Listen, I didn't understand that.
I say that to say this. Use condoms. I'm telling you, man. Shit crazy.
Who was he directing that to?
Shit's crazy. Sometimes I think MECC had the right idea. God said, be fruitful and multiply. MECC said, fuck that.
You live. Damn, I'm the only nigga in the chat? Fucked up.
It just opened.
All right. Is it,
Right,
it's up?
lit. Yeah, it's lit.
It's up. Where is it at? Where is it at? I'm looking for it.
It's there.
Where?
Yeah, evidently it is.
I want it.
Exactly. He on TV.
Did somebody put a thumbnail on it? Because it's not supposed. Please tell me there's no thumbnail on it. Where is it?
Go press on the home page.
Wow.
Yo, see? YouTube, man. YouTube be fucking around, bro. Alright, so there's no thumbnail on it. Why can't I see it?
Oh no, the thumbnail was the Tyson stuff. The thumbnail was the Tyson.
That's it. Click.
Yo, why is this thumbnail on here?
Because it's the default one. I can't put it.
How do you take it off? How do you take it off? So you're telling me anytime it goes live, it just has that thumbnail?
No. Usually Jen switches the thumbnail. My account doesn't have that on it.
You know we live, right?
This is fun. Welcome, everybody.
Yo, nah, son. Text her, tell her to take that shit off.
You know we live, right?
This is classic. This is classic right here.
People in the comments right now, like, yo, switch that thumbnail.
Gary Gonzalez. We get lit tonight. Yeah, you might want to turn that down.
My bad.
Albany, all the way live. Jay, all the way live. Somebody text Jen.
I got you right now. I'm on the phone. I just put a logo in there for now. Go to the put a thumbnail on the thing, take off the one that's on the line.
You know you have the opportunity of taking a screenshot before we start. Just let's remember that next time.
I bet.
Say it again. What you say? We good? Well, maybe come back here, man. What's up, man? You got your black leather jacket on today. You feeling tough, little nigga?
You might got a leather glove back there too. You better chill.
That's that Denzel training day jacket.
You better chill.
I got my money on A.
Ice Space Jam, you next. You next, Space Jam.
All right.
Yo, chat, what's up? Where y'all at today, man?
What up?
Goody.
Let us know where y'all at.
Word.
Say Sacramento. Shout out to Sacramento.
Yo, before
man.
we get started, I want y'all to after this live, after like all the great entertainment that we about to give you niggas, I want you to go check out the Viral Spades game.
No.
Kim
No.
and Jen versus Math and Flex. Go check it out. Let us know if we should do more of those. Also inform us of how bad they lost. And you know, just it's good content.
It's a cheater.
Who is a cheater? What are you talking
You
about?
are a cheater. You talked across the board the whole game. You sang silly little songs like Diamonds Are Forever.
What's wrong?
And then they never bid over a 6.
That's a lie.
They never bid over
We definitely
a 6.
bid a 7 before.
One time? Did you bid a 7?
one 7.
You kept getting...
I got stuck twice.
We didn't get stuck
There's
twice.
obviously something wrong with the way you're bidding.
No, we got stuck twice.
And it's so crazy because she shuffled those decks the entire night.
I don't want to talk
Yo,
about
I'm
this.
so confused.
Somebody else for you
I'm
getting
so
stuck.
confused.
I don't want to talk about this. I don't talk to cheaters.
Yo, I got my Chrome 23 jacket on today. Shout out to Remy. Check it out. Custom made. Brooklyn nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
So how many hats you own, Mav?
Circle House.
Trigger.
That's a trigger.
Okay,
That's
let's
the
see what type
trigger
of
for
day
real.
this is gonna be.
Circle house.
Somebody said, Leo said, how many hats I own? Thousands. That's just bald nigga life.
That's a fact.
Word. Got a hat for every occasion. Bald niggas is like church ladies. That's extravagant, bro. We got some other shit going on.
That's
We put a lot into it. You know what I'm saying? Put a lot into it. It's not fair.
That was a good one.
You niggas yet to get haircuts.
That was a good one.
You know what I'm
Church
saying?
hats. Like, yo.
Not real talk, bro. It's tough being bald. And I understand why we bald. Because we got a higher testosterone than regular men. So, like, we're more manly than regular men. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause a woman could never be bald like a real nigga. But, you know.
You gotta get a tattoo like me, bro.
What, on your head?
Yeah, I got a few tattoos. I got Brooklyn, got New York. Brooklyn.
You know that?
Yeah, he
New
telling
York.
No, he always got a hat on, just like me. Just like me.
And I don't worry about what's behind me because I got a guy for that in the back.
Does being bald bother you?
Nah.
What about you, Gat?
Nah, not at all.
Not at all? Then why do we wear hats all the time?
I don't know. Is it?
Y'all gotta see that
hats.
Gat
love hats.
get a haircut with a hat on.
Aaron, you bald too, right?
Yeah.
See, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I didn't even know.
What you looking at me for?
I was waiting for you to talk. I just wanted to hear from you. I just
Somebody want to hear an
I just
album.
wanted to hear from
They
you.
got enough hair for all of them.
wanted to hear from you.
Sit there.
And he keeps his. He keeps his.
Stop everything. $100 in the super chat, yo, Mav. We missed it. I need to read that.
Aaron, what was that?
Oh, he gave $100 saying that we said his name wrong the last time.
What was it?
It ain't Lloyd Hybrid. It's
Lord.
Lord.
Lord Hybrid.
Lord Hybrid.
Shout out to Lord Hybrid.
Shout out to Lord Hybrid.
I'm saying. Should we say his name wrong again so he can give another $100?
Lee said Lauren.
Back to this bullshit, man. I've been talking about going to Turkey. I've been
Oh my
considering this
gosh.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Go get it.
No, I think y'all know what it's like.
Go get it.
I know somebody that had their scalp pulled down.
You know, like when
They cut you here.
And they said it's not
They
expensive, man.
pull your
Oh,
scalp
my
down.
car?
No.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You ever play those games? You can
say
customize the player.
Alfred, why your mic not working, bro?
See? Aaron, you trying to get me back? Shut your See?
It's
You
working.
take that. That's clear.
Some people be trolling.
Yeah,
in the
Yeah,
chat.
they trolling. That's
They trolling.
clear.
I just heard you just
That's
now.
clear as day, bro.
See? All right, whatever.
So be off someone else's mic too, though, no?
Maybe that's your phone.
Aaron, he apologizes.
The ball niggas is feeling sensitive right now. Like, there's nothing wrong with us, man.
Yo, I think if people lying in the chat, they need to be on timeout or something like that, man.
Well, where the shooters at? Where the shooters at? Where the shooters at?
Make me an admin. I'll shoot him out.
You not a moderator?
I don't know.
This whole time, bro, you tripping.
Andrew, he want MECC to talk so bad. He keeps saying MECC to talk, MECC talk.
Is Mecca gonna talk
MECC
soon?
to talk,
He
please,
can't
Mecca.
speak for us bald niggas. The topic is baldness. He can't talk about it. He can't talk about it. He doesn't know what it's like when, like, you know, you those games that you got the customizable character. You can change the shirt, you can change the shoes. But when you get to the head, it's just locked. It's just a lock. Like, you can't change this motherfucker. It's just the same shit, bro. What do you like?
We gotta
We gotta snipe.
Here, bro.
Yeah, you outnumbered. That's
We
a
gotta
fact.
snipe Jay Williams. You gotta snipe that
You
nigga.
talking crazy. Yo, Mike, I just text too, man.
Hold on. Let me look. I'm about to make flex. I'm making moderators tonight. Where my shooters at?
You gotta bomb that
We
nigga.
need shooters.
That was crazy to say.
Don't put no attention to the niggas.
Somebody said if
word.
MEO is not on next year's complex list, the game is rigged. What's that?
Shout out to Complex. I feel like they put people on the list that want to be on the list.
Shout out Big Drew.
I mean, we were never on the list for pretty much anything.
However,
Even the
that person
BEATZ
is right.
situation. Even
And they're still watching.
Yeah,
They're still watching.
that person is right.
And
We
we
ain't on the list. It's right.
and we're actually independent. Like everybody else is in.
pop it.
Well, I keep saying this. There's no metric for those lists. There's nothing to measure it. It's all based on impact, and they don't put out any guidelines saying, hey, this is how we came up with the list. You have to have this, or you have to have that. There's nothing.
No
It's just-
criteria.
There's no criteria.
Sorry.
It's just they just pick who they want to pick.
All right.
I mean, you know, I got no problem with, you know, somebody at Complex wants to just everybody else. I don't care. This shit don't make
See, somebody said, finally catching this live. Yeah, we got to go live at a particular time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What y'all think? What time should we go live, y'all? What's a good time
Nah,
for
you
it?
gonna have a Cali nigga say 2 p.m., man.
2 p.m. it is. Everybody put in the chat, what's the best time to go live?
I think 8 was a good time.
8 should be a good time.
Just for people getting off.
Yes,
work
on
and all.
YouTube. 8.
It's my
Yeah,
bedtime.
settle.
It's my
Joshua Battle
bedtime.
said 8.
8 o'clock.
Toronto says 6. 8, 7, 6, 7,
Oh,
5.
Pretty much 8.
8.
Pretty much 8.
Yeah.
It's
evening.
looking like
What's
8.
what's going on
Pretty
today,
much
man?
8.
It's looking like 8
I'm all
o'clock.
fucked up. Split the difference.
All right.
Kim Osorio still look good.
Here we go.
Here we go.
She averaged about
Here we go.
15 of
All
those.
right, but what is
8
he
is great.
doing with a rich?
8 is great, and I'm gonna bring back something that I did on Read Between the Lines. If we ever start later than 8, I will cash app the first person that says, "Yo, y'all late." First person to tell us that we're late gets the cash.
It's gonna be Mecca.
He gonna be sitting right here.
Think about the rack of bonus money, like I'm gonna sit right here.
And sit.
I'm saying the first person to tell us while it's live, not getting the comments. Be like, yo.
8 is great.
Yeah, 8 is great. All right, so big shout out to John Jones. Y'all not gonna play?
He be breaking niggas up.
Johnny Bones. Johnny Bones. Yeah,
Undisputed heavyweight champion.
you heard?
That's my favorite fighter.
Retired
UFC.
Stipe Miocic
You said that. I know you fucked
in the
that.
3rd round. I think I did.
Yeah, I know you.
His first name is difficult to know.
Stipe.
Stipe. Retired him, and he was known as one of the greatest heavyweights, defending his title 6 times. But John Bones Jones is undefeated from light heavyweight to heavyweight. Went up there and beat one of the best heavyweights on the planet in 3 rounds.
Word.
And made it look easy.
Stipe got his ass beat there. You know what I'm saying?
And then he hit him with the Trump dance.
He hit him with the Trump there.
And then gave Trump the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave Trump his belt. That's crazy.
Man, nobody's perfect.
Oh man, get over it, man. Get over it.
Hey, Mac, don't worry about it. Bobby said he's coming back to the shop.
You heard?
Once he's done.
Oh man, come
Mac
on,
came
man.
all over the place.
Come on.
Yeah, man.
How are you Harris supporters doing out there?
Yeah, man.
How y'all doing, man? I hope.
Oh, we need to get this off. John's not ducking anybody. If he don't fight Tom Aspinall, it doesn't mean he's ducking. Like he already said, he wants legacy fights. He's fought everybody already. Like y'all gotta chill. Y'all want the interim champ to get the fight. Like I respect the Tom Aspinall, but he's the interim champ. Like
Right, like for what?
John not stopping the clock to go fight the interim champ. Like y'all gotta chill. I want to see the Alex Pereira fight. I want to see him do those fights. Y'all gotta chill with this. He's ducking people. Y'all just coming up with shit.
How about that spinning rib kick though?
Spinning
That was
back heel kick.
ridiculous.
How many
Knocked the
people
wind
got the
out
heart
that
to
nigga.
try that in a fight?
That was ridiculous. Knocked the wind out that.
I'ma just
That was crazy.
nasty.
You wearing Tim's, you gonna bring it.
Kim, what's going on?
I'm reading the comments.
He's mighty quiet
She's
today.
looking for
Y'all
a certain
talking about
comment.
the
She don't
fight.
watch
I
MMA.
watch that stuff.
She's
I'm
sitting
not
here
going to
thinking
interject.
about circle.
Circle
I
House.
thought she was still
I don't
triggered.
know how y'all would.
Think about that. You know what I mean?
How do we feel about the Tyson fight? I feel like it was rigged.
I felt like that was
Jake Paul,
man, the one of the worst fights I've ever seen in my
Javante
life.
Davis want to fight Jake Paul. How you feel about that?
Javante will fold that boy.
He'll knock that nigga out, man.
He'll fold that boy. It wouldn't even. He'll fold that boy.
It would be no biting gloves, you heard? No biting gloves on that
I'm
fight.
hearing Conor McGregor accepted his challenge also. I don't know how true.
If it's a boxing match, I don't even.
Who? McGregor
versus who?
Yeah, who versus Jake Paul? MMA though.
Oh no, MMA.
MMA.
He would kill him.
McGregor,
He gonna kill him.
McGregor kill him.
He might kill that guy. McGregor might body that guy.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wait, what did Jake Paul say when he talked about Javante at the press conference?
I ain't see no response.
Did he say something? Did he say whether he would accept the fight or not?
Yo,
he said, "Let's get it." I think Jake is.
So y'all think
He took jabs at his height.
if Jake comes in at 190, Javante is 130, 135. That's a petite man. I don't think he can deal with.
I think he fold that.
I don't think he deal with Jake Paul, bro.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, he can't.
You know why?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
You can't outweight a rib shot
bro.
or a liver shot
That's
or a
a fact.
kidney
No,
shot.
I hear you, but
But it's a lot of weight leaning on you every round.
No, absolutely. But if you fighting somebody with a smaller center of gravity, you start to lean on them.
bro, 130 pounds, bro.
I hear you.
Yeah,
Well, first of all, you're assuming he's gonna stay at that weight to take
60
that fight.
pounds over.
It's probably
them?
gonna be a
That's-
catch.
That's kind of crazy.
If they're gonna do it, there's probably gonna be a catch.
I still got.
And Davis is the one asking for it, so he knows something we don't. I put my money on Davis. I say Davis crunches.
I want to see Davis fight Keyshawn. That's who I want to see him fight.
That'd be a good fight. Oh, wait a minute. I'm bugging. Happy birthday to Hovain. Rest in peace. Happy
Rest in
Hovain's
peace,
birthday.
Big
to
Brooklyn.
Hovain.
Rest in peace, Hovain.
Lost a good one, but you still here, bro. Shout out to Kim. But rest in peace, Hovain. Happy birthday, King.
But they are talking about Tyson, and Holyfield said he want to fight Tyson now.
Of course, after seeing that,
He need a check.
he said, "What?
That might actually
I
be the,
could do that."
that might actually be the bait.
Oh, this is what it is? This is what they're doing?
Oh, shit. Come on, yeah.
All right, yo, chat, how many of y'all think it was actually fake? And how many of y'all feel like they just ran a play on us and we got caught up?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up if you think it was rigged.
I lost money to Vlad over this shit.
You most certainly did.
Yeah, I did.
In real time.
Wait till y'all next Vlad interview. Well, Math, you lost to me.
So you got the accent too.
So that does not sound like Vlad at all. You kind of lost. I knew Jake Paul was going to take that.
I tried to tell you. That was mad funny.
That's good.
Damn, he said we got hustled. The chat all
Yup.
thumbs up.
We got hustled.
Ran a play.
Nah, we really did get hustled because if
Mike,
you got Netflix,
dropped half of that $20 million on Jake Paul that night. Boom.
yeah, and he spent the
$10
next
million on Jake Paul.
he spent the next half on pigeons.
Crazy.
Mike bought another flock of pigeons with that next.
Hey, 20 million.
It might be 25 because he said if he go past 5 rounds, he give him an extra 5 million. So he made it past the 5 rounds. So
The arguments I see is like
his money.
Mike ruined his legacy by doing this, but if you watch that interview he had with Shorty, with the little girl, he told you he don't care about legacy.
Legacy. I'm
He don't care about that at all.
Yo, he got crazy.
Now was that the setup? So that when the fight actually
No, the
happened,
setup was his cheeks being on camera, letting people know if you bet on me, you assed out on me.
But now look what happened. The company offered him $250,000. I don't know what the deal
$20
is.
million.
He just made.
Hold on. It's a porn company, right?
Yeah,
So a porn company has offered Tyson $250,000 to do what?
it wasn't clear.
it wasn't
Yo,
It wasn't
what?
clear.
It wasn't clear.
I don't know. They just offered him.
They seen his cheeks and was like, he's a star. We need him over here.
Yo, that's crazy.
He said he's willing to walk around like that. Hey.
That's how you know it was a game, though. Like, who does that?
Yeah.
Word.
Now the clip I saw that You know, they talking about him biting his glove.
Yeah.
When he's not biting his glove, he's talking, and they're saying that's when he was telling Jake what to throw, and like he's doing this and covering, and then all of a sudden, and then Jake starts throwing, and he slips and slips, and when you watch that footage,
One of my boys
It
said
looks like it.
Yeah, bro.
you from back here, he's mouthing something. And then as soon as he puts the gloves down to go back to fight, and Jake throws, and he slips all of it.
it was definitely
It
unusual.
looks like
It was
bro, you
unusual.
ain't never
this,
seen
do
Mike
this.
Tyson move around. Like, you never seen him move around. All that
and where's
Training, he was
Someone
doing like he was
lined
moving.
up the
He
practice
never moved
footage,
like that.
right?
Yeah.
And put the footage from the fight, so you could see the moves that he was
There's
doing.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The practice sold me.
Yeah, yes.
The practice sold
Yes.
all of us. All of us saw the
Yes.
practice. Was
All
like,
that
oh,
training, yes. Oh, when
I
he was
said,
moving,
this is an
yes.
easy bet.
1990 Mike again.
The
Yo,
best,
let me
the
show the
best
fight
fight of
was
that
like-
night was the females. That was
Yeah.
the best fight.
That's
Oh
a
yeah,
fact.
salute to the ladies.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so
Yo, her eye was hanging, bro. Like, that joint was.
Amanda got robbed again.
That
in my
was
opinion.
crazy.
I think so too.
She headbutted her like, I
They
don't
needed
know
to
how
call
many
them
times.
headbutts. They needed to call them headbutts.
That might be another reason
look
why
like they-
Vander Holyfield feel like he can do it. Oh, you can headbutt. Get away.
Did you see the Mike Tyson and Holyfield commercial? Yo, Mac, did y'all see the commercial?
I'm sorry. Wait a minute, that's cool? It's okay.
I didn't know that was cool.
It happened a few times though, them headbutts.
Is there a belt for that? Go ahead, get him some.
Did y'all see the Holyfield and Mike Tyson commercial?
They got a commercial.
They got a commercial?
Hell yeah.
For what?
For the ear. He said, yo, Mike Tyson said, I got a gift for you. And inside the box, it was an ear. It was like candy though. Y'all never seen that?
It's air candy?
It's an old.
Ear candy.
Air candy.
That's a great ear candy.
I'ma show you.
I wouldn't want to eat candy shaped
want
like
like
an
an
air.
air,
What
right.
is that?
That's
It's funny though, it's
They prepping
hilarious.
people for cannibalism and the food shortage?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. He banned the Holyfield.
Yeah, nah, I'm not with that.
The feds are monitoring aliens.
Oh, we gonna get to that. We
Shout
are
out
going
to
to get to
Don.
that. We definitely gonna get to that.
That's
I watched
topic right there.
the Congress meeting.
Everything else they monitoring now.
I watched the Congress meeting.
Mike Bites edibles. It's an edible
Yeah,
commercial.
edible.
Okay, got you. Mike Bites.
Mike Bites.
There you
That's
go.
what's called.
Yeah, it's an edible commercial.
Mike Bites.
And it's shaped like an ear.
Those are edibles?
I was about to say, I know I have it in the edible. That one I don't know about edible. Man, the feds, what do they do in the police?
You asked
monitoring them.
to do what?
That's what I'm saying.
What does that mean?
They just catching them, killing them, they monitoring them.
Shout out to Karen Cordero. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. It's on Wednesday.
He was saying he late.
Thank you for tuning in.
The cherry flavored air. What?
Serrano got robbed. I
Niggas
agree.
gonna make bread off this shit.
I got your ear. This ain't my ear. Yes, it is. Cherry pie punch.
Yo, why are you playing with math? Come on, math. You're on Diddy parties. Why are you playing with math?
That's
Rex,
funny.
Rex Righteous, we're going to get to that too. Diddy's cell got raided. We're going to talk about that.
Y'all want to start running through these topics?
All right,
Yeah, they said
we back.
the feds were alien, they talking about the migrants.
Plant-based salute.
All right, we back. Let's run through these topics. I want to start off with some disturbing footage that I saw. Columbus, I think it's Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes,
Have we
yes.
fact check this? Columbus, Ohio. A bunch of neo-Nazis walking through the streets, shouting, "Bow down, niggers,"
Hard R.
when there were no niggers around. I'm just being clear. Like, I don't know if that was supposed to be a statement, if it was a publicity stunt, if it was a bunch of niggas. It felt like, oh, Trump won, yo, let's make it seem like it's about to be over or whatever. You know how our country play, man. We do all types of funny shit like this in other countries, and we do it here too. But if it was like, if they were actually authentic Nazis and they wanted to walk through the middle of Midtown in a very unpopulated area, yelling "bow down," go to the hood, my man.
Come to Brooklyn.
Go to the hood. I invite you niggas to come to Brooklyn.
Come to Chicago. Go to Chicago. Go to Detroit.
You know what I'm saying? Walk down Utica Avenue saying that shit. You know what I mean? Walk through Brownsville or pick any project.
Y'all gonna
you
get
want.
chased the fuck up out of
Pick
there.
any projects you want. It just, you know, display, you know, your hatred. I don't understand shit like that.
Go viral.
Definitely propaganda, though. Propaganda, bro.
They knew what time to do that and all that, what area.
They knew where to do it.
They knew it. There was nobody out
facts.
there.
There was
They
like
knew
one
all
black dude like,
Word.
man.
There was females.
Word.
When I heard it was just females in the
It was like,
background.
wow. Yeah, she was like, wow.
They knew when to do that.
They knew when to do that shit at.
Yeah, definitely.
This ain't back in the days.
But the propaganda, they want to make us blacks upset. They want to find us they want us to be upset about something. I'm not upset about the election. I'm not upset about it. Maybe Mecca and Kim is.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I hopefully we get over it. We had to get over the last one. So
You didn't get over it. You raided the Capitol.
I didn't raid the Capitol, Mac. That was not me.
Okay.
Your friends.
My friends.
Your
See,
friends.
here
Yo, is that just
I go.
It was y'all a second ago. Now you want to be invisible.
So y'all want to talk about the Trump instead of the neo-Nazis walking out in public?
It kind of seemed like one and the same to me.
I mean, you grouping them all together anyway, bro.
Been doing that. That ain't a change. Been doing that. That's not
This
new.
is your fault.
Hey, chat, how y'all feel about Mecca being a Kamala supporter?
Nah, we're not going there. Let's stay on the Nazis.
You never heard me say
We all dislike Nazis. Let's unify and dislike Nazis.
it's a little late for that. You put their poster boy in office.
Oh, here we go.
It's a little late for that. I don't think they were voting for Kamala.
Go tell John Jones that he gave his
I will.
his belt.
I will. I absolutely will.
To that person.
Absolutely will. Him. What's the other boy's name? The whole little roster over there.
Yeah, you just anti-success, man. You trying to keep all
That's
the
what that
niggas
is?
off this platform.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I hate Trump.
Why'd you bring it up?
Somebody said, Mecca, you on some BS.
All right.
Tampon Mecca. Yo, they violated, bro.
It's safe from the chat.
Mecca Waltz.
Ask Mecca where that hoodie from. I need that.
Yeah, Mecca tripping, man. Let's talk about these Nazis, man. How you feel about these Nazis? Mecca, if you was walking downtown, and you turn the corner, and you seen this shit, what happens next?
That's a good question. How many of them are there?
It was like
It was
8.
like 12 of them.
Yeah, it was
like 8 or 12.
I can't fight 12 dudes. I might try and take a hood off of them. Show your face, pussy. Why you got your face
Yeah,
covered
just
up?
get one of them. Just get
you
the.
stand for this. Show your face.
Yeah, see, it's the KKK shit.
The Nazis, the KKK.
They hide their face because
You're supposed to be a proud boy.
Right.
Be proud. Let's show your face.
They ain't gonna show their face because they in politics, they cops, they lawyers.
Exactly. They're the
or
people
their agents.
They're the people who you trust 9 times out of 10 with your well-being and to protect
Dentists.
your rights, and then you find out that they don't like you at all. And now all of a sudden it looks a little different when you go step to them and ask for a service or whatever, and you put them in certain positions in society. So now what happens?
They can't have you.
How did you not vet this person and find out how they feel about people?
It's really not hard to find these people. They have some huge flags.
Which makes me say, have you really even been looking? When you find out like a cop is like a white supremacist, it never.
I'm not surprised.
You never, yeah, but
Right.
it never occurred to you like no one ever asked the question how this dude got this job. You
Bro,
didn't look at his background,
police
and
work-
find out that he's about that life.
I don't
and
care.
you got him in a black neighborhood.
I don't care nobody say police work is white supremacist work for the most part, bro.
All right, hence
No. And I'll tell you why it gives the appearance of that.
Let me hear that.
I think the judicial system, just like a lot of other systems in this country,
Thank you.
is a business. They need budgets. They need funding. They need reasons for people to be hired. They need a reason for them to keep their job. So they target areas of people who are impoverished, people who don't have the money to fight cases, they go there so that they can have a high rate on their convictions or whatever.
That's a white supremacist ideology. They not going into every community doing that.
But understand that it's a trailer park. There's someplace in America that's probably going through the same shit because they're being targeted. They don't have the bread to fight a case. They don't have the bread to pay for a lawyer.
They're not going through it like us, though.
Shit off of them. They send them to these areas on purpose. They can't send them to fucking rich neighborhoods where they got meth labs in the basement and they doing child porn upstairs in the attic and all that. They don't send them to those neighborhoods because those people pay taxes. They probably have connections to people who will, cause a lot of noise if they do the wrong thing.
Or they probably the town doctor.
No, see, I wouldn't get caught up on if it's a black community or if it's a trailer park. The end result is white supremacy at the end of the day. Whether it's quotas, whether it's more jail, no matter what it is, it still leads to white supremacy. Because white supremacy, like back in the day when there was slavery, a poor white man was always told that he was better than a black man that had more money than him.
I don't think that's the case now. I think it's just you don't have money.
Yeah, but
you're a
But
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
it's still white supremacy at the end of the day. That's their ideology.
I don't know.
That's their ideology.
I don't know because I think there's a lot more racism than white people doing this shit.
Somebody asked, so why do you love Trump? Somebody asked, so why do you love Trump if he's for police immunity?
No, see, people getting it twisted. Trump is not giving local police immunity.
Please break it down for him,
He don't give local police immunity. Our problems with police is on a local level.
So why
they don't get, I'm gonna explain it to you right now. They don't get prosecuted on the local level. So let's look at the George Floyd situation, right? Where the Department of Justice, where Trump will have oversight in. It was all symbolism. So Derek Chauvin got sentenced to 22 and a half years, I believe, on a state level. The Department of Justice gave him 21 and a half years. It's ran concurrently, which means that he's going to be serving both sentences at the same time.
He got hit with another charge after that.
No, that was the other charge. The Department of Justice charge
was it was another person that came forward and said he was,
Oh, that don't count though.
They gave him like 8-9 years after that.
But is it served concurrently or is it?
No, they added that on to the 20-something years that he got.
If it's concurrent,
you got to know which one it is.
Then it runs at the same time.
But that case was.
It's not going to be 18
But the case was after though.
Let me just finish explaining the Department of Justice part, right? So if it really meant something and they really wanted to mean something, they would have ran it consecutively. After you finish your state time, now you go serve this Department of Justice time. Why you go serve both sentences together? He's not really serving two sentences then. Right. When you really think about it, because the state sentence is overriding the federal sentence. Mm-hmm. And people don't know at the percentage of Department of Justice cases actually get heard. It wasn't heard in, look what happened with Eric Gardner.
But what does that have to do with Trump wanting to give police immunity? Like, please, like you
police got immunity already. They got
off into a whole nother side.
Police have qualified immunity.
I'm trying to understand.
They have qualified immunity,
which we've been trying to get rid of.
He's talking about.
It's already enforced.
But he's talking about further enforcing it. There's been a movement to get rid of further. There's been a movement. I'm explaining. There's been a movement to get rid of qualified immunity for cops who purposely break their oath during an arrest and violate the rights of the Constitution. There's been a rate. So they lose that shit. You can't have qualified immunity if you knowingly went against the Constitution and violated somebody's rights.
Right.
Like the Diddy situation. Now Diddy's in jail, so the Fourth Amendment is suspended. When you get to have what is it? Fourth Amendment.
Illegal
securing your person's papers, effects, etc., etc. You can't just walk up, take shit off. You're in the street and they walk up and say, "Give me your ID." If you're in a stop and ID state, they kind of have a right to, but they need a reason to act. Right? That's the Fourth Amendment.
Shout out to the Fourth Amendment auditors.
Right. If you violate that, which cops have been known to do, you should lose your qualified immunity. In other words, you know you broke the law by doing this to this citizen, so now you're no longer immune from prosecution. There's been an active movement to get that.
I definitely think that qualified immunity needs to go in law enforcement for a fact. They need to be held accountable.
Well, your man's not talking that.
I mean, listen, I don't agree with everything that Trump says or does. Like, I don't. That's one thing. That's one thing that I don't. But let's deal with the facts. He don't have no control over the local level. It's our local DAs that we voting in. But it's the Alvin Braggs. It's the Eric Gonzalez's. It's the Darcel Clarks in the Bronx. They are our issue. It's not Trump.
So was he pandering to his base when he said that, knowing that he didn't have anything
I'm
to
quite
say?
sure you're going to have some foolish cops that's going to listen to what he said and go out there and be cowboys. I'm quite sure.
Which is further inciting the violence. Yes.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
I think there's his foolish cops that go out there and be cowboys. Yeah. Way. I don't think what Trump said changes that.
No, he's definitely putting the battery in some of these dudes' back.
No, that's a fact. Black and white cops.
Cops, period.
Cops, period.
I never said white cops. Cops are blue.
Yeah.
Blue lives matter, remember? That was a slogan. I never said what color cops. Cops put on the uniform.
I don't agree with that.
Shout out to the 1,000 black workers.
Word. Salute to the cops actually. 100 black.
What, at the Eric Adams crew?
No. Is that his crew?
100 blacks in law enforcement?
That is his crew.
That's his crew. Okay. Yeah. That's his crew. Shout out to all the good cops out there that do the right thing, man.
Because, you know, I'm not gonna, and I don't even want to word it like that. We don't always have protection for our family members who don't live within the circle. And when something goes wrong with them, as much as we like to talk shit about the cops, we are definitely hoping that someone out there can help those people. So, you know, if there's cops out there that's doing their job, there's people who grew up, who had a distaste for injustice and they feel like they want to do their part for society, more power to them. To the ones that abuse their power, fuck you, you know. To the ones who are inherently racist, fuck you too, you know. That's
my thing is, why don't the good cops come forward and say nothing?
Because there's no such thing as good cop, bad cop. It's good people, bad people. No matter what job you got, you're going to have good people, you're going to have bad people.
I'm not going to agree with that because there are cops that come forward and say something. It's probably not.
Once again, Edwin Raymond. Right. And then what happens? They get targeted.
I got beat up 2 blocks from here, in front of the 1990 building on Lexington.
Did you sue them niggas?
Well, let me finish the story. About 9 cops jumped on me, beat me up. Whole big situation, almost started a riot out there. Shout out to everybody in the 1990 building that was throwing bottles down on these fucking pieces of shit while they was doing that shit. Now, the cop that drove me to the hospital gave me her card and she was like, anything you need me to testify, say anything, I'm here. You know what I mean? She was campaigning for me. When I got to the booking, to the tombs, she made sure that they moved me through the cells and I got out of there fast. So there are good cops out there, you know what I'm saying?
I say good people.
Who are willing to speak up and be like, that was wrong, fuck these niggas, I'm with you, you know what I mean? And then there's people like Sergeant Keller, you piece of shit, you know? Fuck you for life, basically, you know what I mean? A racist piece of shit.
His name is Sergeant Keller.
Sergeant Keller.
Keller.
Well, you might as well say Keller.
Yeah, that name been around for a minute.
Shout out to Legendary Yobi, $20 in the super chat. Peace, life, love from Miami. Keep up the great work, team. 2025 will be the year of MEO. New heights, new vibes, more greatness for the team, and especially more positive mental clarity and happiness. Thank you. Shout out to Legendary Yobi for that. That was dope.
No,
Should we applaud when somebody do some shit like
yes,
that?
Yes.
You should stop and read the super chats as they come through. Let people, it's got
I agree.
Let them kind of like build. Some topics I don't feel like
Black cop with a badge is an enemy. That's not true.
No, honestly, I've been on the show campaigning for more of us to take those positions or to fight their way into law enforcement. Like, it's a different story. when I get pulled over and I see like, you know, somebody that's not my race walking up to the window, it disturbs me a little bit. I mean, not to say that a black cop, have a run into black cops that do fucked up shit too, but you know, if that's the issue, if racism is the issue, and these people don't understand us, they look at us in a certain way, why not take those positions?
You know who we should have up here? Corey Pegues. Y'all know him?
No.
He's the cop. He was like Denzel Washington. He can't even have a gun no more. He was caught or admitted to moving drugs while he was a high-ranking police officer. We should have him here.
Why? Why would you bring him up after I say that? Like,
no, because he's from the hood. He's from the environment.
That don't make
that don't help. Spin, you kind of just. This the reason why they don't do that is because
he explains. He explains both sides of the game.
We don't need to hear somebody explain why they dealing drugs. I think we all know why people deal drugs.
You know him, Kim? You heard
Oh,
him?
he is, yeah.
Yeah, he's popular.
Yeah.
Circle House.
Yep. Wasn't.
Damn, Kim, you gotta be quiet. Like, what's going on with you?
Nah, I'm cool. I'm
so
listening.
about
I know. Don't. That's fine.
Hey, in the chat, can y'all tell us what Circle House may be? Like, why Kim get quiet when we say Circle House?
Here you go.
All right. Okay. This is what we want to do.
Uh-oh.
Let me just say this. This is what we want to do.
What are we doing?
Whatever y'all think y'all are doing right now, not you, Gat, because you didn't say anything. MECC didn't say anything. This peanut gallery right here, whatever this is, right here.
She want the smoke, nigga.
If this is what you want to do, this is what we
Kim
can
wants
do.
the smoke.
I just
But
want to play
remember,
cards
we
again.
are on a public platform.
I didn't say any more
Okay. Okay. Just let everybody take it back a notch.
Everybody just take it
Get back a notch. Just take it down.
Ooh, niggas got silent after that one.
Yeah. Circle House. You can't get me. I'm bulletproof.
No, I couldn't.
I'm
I
bulletproof. I am bulletproof in this motherfucker.
Okay. All right. All right.
Big Hoffa motherfuckers. All right, so this neo-Nazi thing, we switching the subject on this?
Please.
We off that.
We can get
Yeah, I'm
we
off
off
that. It's just silly stuff.
See if we find more of it.
I wanna go to the chat. What would y'all do if y'all saw Nazis parading through your city?
And who do you think they voted for? Put it in the chat.
Here's a theory.
Granted, it's a theory.
Being that, you know, it's been proven that our government loves to cause dissension and divide us, and they will dress up agents to go outside dressed like Nazis and
trick you
parade
out your
around the
spot.
city with masks just to incite some sort of racial tension. You think there's a possibility that could be that also?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Who do you think they voted for?
That's convenient.
Probably not the people that want to.
Jim Crow Joe. Jim Crow Joe.
You know what I'm saying? Probably not the people that want to take down the CIA. You know,
The funny part is the entire premise is imaginary, but sure, go on.
it's not imaginary.
It
man.
is imaginary. You made
We
that
do
up.
this shit.
You made that up.
We do.
Yeah, but you telling me this
tell-
group? This
No,
group specifically?
we do that.
This group specifically?
America does that.
This group specifically in Ohio. You're telling me they are agents.
Let's analyze it.
You're telling me they're
Let's
agents.
analyze it. Let's
Okay.
analyze it. There was one of the guys was catching as much footage as he could.
Sure.
They're walking through an area where it would be deemed safe for them to do that.
Sure.
We didn't see them walking for blocks. It's pretty much the same block that everybody got this footage in. What does that sound like to you?
It sounds like they knew where to walk.
All right, man. Okay, so are you denying that there are organizations that do shit like this on purpose just to cause issues?
I heard this exact same line when January 6th popped off. Everybody wanted to believe it was Antifa and not real Trump supporters. And I was hearing that for
We're not
weeks
talking
and
about
weeks
that.
and weeks
We're
and
talking
weeks.
about this.
No, but it's the exact same premise.
No, it's not.
So,
It's not the exact same premise.
it's that somebody pretended to believe in one thing.
So Mecca, let me ask you.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
so you're saying neither one of them could
No,
be?
I'm saying I believe it is exactly what it looks like, and putting an extra spin on it for the sake of maybe discrediting exactly what's
So
happening.
Mecca, let me ask you a question. If you're about to take over the Capitol, are you gonna ask the government for National Guard to be there on the day you making your speech?
Really? If I'm about to take over
if you're about to raid the Capitol,
All right.
are you going to ask the government 2 days before your speech, or maybe it was a week, to have National Guard there to protect it?
Am I uneducated or not?
Have you ever read stories about coups and what they actually look like?
They just released.
Nobody said it was going to be successful.
They
we
just
talking
released.
about the people who
Talking about a bunch of people who ran up in a fucking empty hall, bro.
It wasn't empty.
This is what we're talking about.
No.
We're not talking about nobody attacks anybody.
People died. People died. People.
I know people who came from places where they needed to escape because they were part of government and they would have been killed if they stayed in LA. That ain't the same shit, bro. What are we crying about?
Who's crying?
I'm just saying, like,
you brought it up.
Okay. So basically, you're saying that they're both real.
I'm saying it looks exactly. Show me that it's not, and I'll do that.
It look exactly what MSNBC and CNN tell you.
So basically,
or the people who were on trial.
Is that a super chat?
So basically, you believe everything you see on television.
I missed the question. Y'all missed the super
Nah,
chat.
pull it up.
No, wait. I can find it. Explain how you vote against the best interest of your people. How do you walk in the booth and only think of yourself and your family?
Trump is white supremacy.
Mr. Robinson, $4.99. That's a super chat.
I mean,
I think that question was for you,
and
Matt.
I'm gonna say this to everyone still upset about, still holding on to this election and upset with the decision. They were professionals, psychologists who got paid to make you feel the way that you're feeling right now. There were people who lied to make you feel the way that you're feeling right now. I challenge you guys to just stop for a second, keep your eyes and ears open, and let me know after this 4 years what went wrong. But in the meantime, all this, I believe in manifestations, and some of you people are requesting our doom just so you can be fucking right. That shit is crazy to me.
Oh my goodness.
Like, stop, please. After 4 years, just look around and be like, well, we was right about this or we was right about that. But in the meantime, just understand that there were psychologists, there were marketing experts, and people who were paid to make you feel the way that you're feeling right now.
Bro, both sides do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Both sides do.
But it's the side that doesn't win who's left, kind of poisoning the rest of society with their anger and.
No, I've never experienced this before, bro. I've never experienced this, and this is coming from the Democrats, bro.
Both sides do that,
I never experienced this before,
They all have
though.
access to the exact same resources and the exact same people. Both sides do that. That's not a
I've
flex.
never experienced this before.
But Mac, it still doesn't negate that they're making you feel.
I didn't negate
the way
anything.
that
I
you
just
feel.
told you both sides do that. I watched those Trump rallies when homeboy is standing up there telling you that people are coming to rape your mother and your children and eating dogs and all this other shit. Then I watched the Democrats do the exact same shit. Both sides do that. That's not a
can we
flex.
just agree to drop this shit?
I didn't bring up the election. You did.
Yeah, you
brought it up.
You did. You brought it up.
You get what I'm
brought
saying?
up
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up.
The fucking word salad.
You brought it up in 4 words.
No. We were no.
I asked you a simple question
Word salad.
about some people.
Word salad.
I went straight to Trump.
Meg brought
I
it
asked
up.
you about neo-Nazis walking down the block, and you went straight to Trump.
I told you exactly
No,
what I
you
said.
brought it up.
I told you exactly what I do.
Oh.
Man, skip it past it now. What I say? I try to get the mask off of a couple of them, so show your face. That was my whole answer.
You said
and
that.
then you slid past
No,
that.
you said, I wonder who they voted for.
No, I never said that. I never said that.
I said that.
You gotta keep track, bro. You can't
But
be
y'all on
Mr.
the same
Robinson.
team. Y'all on the same
I
team.
said that.
Mr. Robinson, the Central Park 5 shit has been debunked a million times. Y'all, please stop with this shit, man.
Mr. Robinson, he's been on that since
Oh,
the Central
God.
Park. What do you mean? He's always been.
What do you?
Mr. Robinson, 499.
I
Shout out
challenge
to Mr.
so
Robinson.
many people to pull up that New York Times shit and show me where the fuck you was talking about the Central
Why don't we
Park.
bring them
Show me
up
where
here?
they were mentioned that.
Why don't we bring them up here?
For what?
You want it? Why don't we bring them up here?
We
Let
bring
them-
them
let
up
them
for
tell.
that?
Well,
Just for that?
no, we don't want them to.
If you still
Super
worried
chat.
about white supremacy,
New
go buy a
Jerusalem,
book.
New
If you're
Jerusalem.
still worried about white supremacy, go buy a book and a hammer, goof. Yo, New Jerusalem. Look, we don't want to start disrespecting each other because this is exactly what the fuck motherfuckers got paid for.
Right.
This is exactly that. Here's the funny shit.
Mike's off.
There is a day coming very soon.
Just turn up the volume.
No, somebody in the
Don't
chat
listen,
said
don't.
making Mike your master off. Yeah.
Mike's
Can you
off.
guys hear us?
Mac and
Can y'all
Mac
put your
are
thumbs
Mike's
up if y'all
brother.
hear Math and
Can y'all
Mac?
hear me?
Yo, let me just turn it up.
Can you guys hear us?
Can y'all put your thumbs
Yo,
up
if
if y'all
they be
Yeah,
capping, bro.
yeah,
We gotta
yeah,
ignore
yeah.
that shit sometimes.
They don't want to hear politics. They like,
That's why they doing that.
Those snipers,
That's
those
exactly.
snipers, whoever starts capping about the mics being off sniper.
Alex Velasquez, yo, that was some troll shit. Oh, that's cool.
But I want to point out. that there's gonna be a day where Biden and Trump are gonna shake hands. Kamala and Trump are gonna shake hands, and you guys are still gonna be carrying.
They did already. They did that
Fucking
already.
feelings of oh, we're gonna lose all our freedoms. My nigga, come on, bro. It would be a fucking war if half the shit they said about Trump was true.
You know what's so crazy?
It would be a war. It's no war.
We be more emotional about it than they be. Look at all the shit that
Because they know they can.
Trump and Kennedy was saying about each other, and then they link up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we be more emotional. But look, Biden and Trump was just together at the White House.
Biden just had on a Trump hat.
Facts.
That's a
The
fact.
people that y'all voted for, sitting with this guy in a Trump hat, and y'all sitting here talking about, what do you think they voted for?
Peaceful transition of power is the way to go. It's what separates us from everybody else. We don't have coups when it's time to pass the torch. That's the whole point. You're supposed to shake hands and run it. Here, bro. Here's the keys to the house. Rock out.
I've
That's
been
how it's
off of
supposed
it
to
10 minutes ago. I made a little comment about who do you think they voted for, and y'all just took it as
You started it. You antagonized the whole conversation.
I didn't antagonize
You lit
the
the flame and
conversation.
stood-
Everybody in the room, hit the like, hit the like,
I didn't.
hit
I
the
made
like,
them.
hit the notification
It was
bell.
a political
Hit the
conversation.
like. They hating on us. They
Hit
don't
the
put us
like.
they don't put us in the complex list.
So we need Ja to hit the like.
They don't give us awards. They hating on us.
Kim is
We've been hot for a long time, bro. They hating, man. Like, hit the like.
I keep telling y'all these lists are bogus. Like, people just put whoever they want on the list. They don't show you what metrics they use
Are we
to
back to the
select
complex
people.
stuff now?
I mean, I'm just back to lists in general because Matt is talking about the list.
And I second that because there be podcasts on there I never heard of. I'm keeping my hair out.
It's a lot.
Especially that list last year at the BEATZ Awards. That list was
That was
crazy.
crazy.
But the thing is,
My
they
expert
do it
opinion
based
wasn't
off
on
of
it.
like, first of all,
Please observe. I'm hosting the red carpet, and our show is not on the list. Think about that.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Well,
that's
but
crazy.
beyond that, let me just say, beyond that, right?
Crazy.
Because a lot of times when these lists come out, they're by brands who, you know, don't have as much relevance as they used to have. So really, we should be making a list. That's what we should do. We should make a list. Let's talk about the 5 top brands
like
that
that.
make lists.
I bet.
I like that.
Let's make a list. Best podcast.
My expert opinion.
My expert opinion. My expert opinion. My expert opinion.
Dylon.
Drop the mic. Listen.
You know.
Hold on, real quick. Stop judging my body language. What is this, bro? I'm sitting this way because there's a monitor in front of me, and
Yo, Mac, you
hard
actually
to-
paying attention
This
to
is the
that?
nigga that says all the time, don't read
the comments.
You know why? Responding to everything. They got time to this.
I feel like they're saying it to my face now, so I almost gotta like, don't spread shit. There's a monitor right in front of me. This
They said school days wake up. They calling you school days.
Wait.
Don't feel bad. They said they felt like they
Wait,
that
I
had
have
a
to say
Fuji on, bro.
something. I do love your hoodie today.
Yeah, that's fire.
I do
That hoodie
love
is
your
fire.
hoodie today.
That's fire.
You did say that nobody was gonna come in, and let's give MECC a round of applause.
That is fire.
a dope
Next thing
one.
I need one of those.
Here we go.
Do they have different words? I'm just saying.
He's gonna get what his math Hoffa following. Following myself, everyone.
Pretty much the
Following
same
myself.
Pretty much the same.
Hoodie God is around.
Super chat.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you.
On the super chat.
What is that?
Somebody,
Big stout. It's all tricknology.
they said they say something
MECC
about y'all
Math
mics
and
though.
Gats mics are on the area mic.
On the area mics, not the lavalier.
I guess they trying to say that our
No
mics is
cap.
picking up.
Aaron, we having problems with the audio?
Matter of fact,
He
send in the
said
super
no.
chat
said
for mics
no.
is messed up. Do like the stout guy did.
He said no.
All right. Let's move on to
It
this.
could. Honestly, it could be because you guys are on your phones, and you know.
that be it?
Yes, it
Yeah,
could.
It could be the
Mm.
signal.
See, I work
Could be
in
the signal.
That
production.
could be it.
No, I'm on my phone. They say my mic
So
work.
No,
cut it
you're
and see
on
what
your
happens.
phone.
Airplane mode. Airplane mode.
Let's
With
try
that.
Everybody put their joint
So-
on airplane mode.
It's if you're on the actual live
Right.
yourself, then there's like
We got the
interference and
screen.
stuff.
We'll just stick with the screen.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. Not a bad idea.
That's smart.
Me?
It's worth a shot.
All right.
Audio issues.
Let's talk about this Diddy situation. Anybody got the story? Actual write up?
I can pull it
He
up.
got his personal notes confiscated in a raid on his cell.
Well, I gotta say this. Days before that, I kept seeing posts saying Diddy is running the prison.
Yeah.
Like,
Yo, the crazy part about that is that any lit person in jail does what Diddy, they're accusing Diddy of doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, can I get your phone time? Yo, I got money. Let me give you some commissary for this, for that. That's regular jail
Right.
stuff.
I think the bad part about it is they took his notes
Those was probably raps though.
and gave him.
You write checks. That's right. My man writing
Probably
checks.
had some time on
They
his
said
hands,
they
bro.
took his notes and gave them to the prosecution, which is completely different.
yeah, that's
Like it's one thing to confiscate stuff out of your cell because they're looking for contraband,
Right.
cell phones, drugs, weapons, etc. But they took his personal notes
It was on paper or
about the
tissue?
trial. No, it's on paper, like personal notes. And then the problem is they didn't just confiscate them; they handed them over to the prosecutor's office. And there's and that's how they denied him his bond.
That seemed like a
They use that
lawyer-client
doing it.
privilege violation.
how does something like that come to light?
As far as what?
How did they find out?
Find out what?
I don't think they found out. They raided.
Right, but how do they know the notes got to the prosecutor?
His attorney, Diddy's attorneys are telling everybody.
All right, now think this out. Think this through, right?
You smiling before you even talk.
'Cause he
No, I'm
thinks
just
already-
saying, it's some shit that I would think about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd somehow make it available for the prosecutor to believe that I could go get these notes and give them to you. And then when you do it, I just prove you did that. And now, like, you know, I fucked up your credibility.
What if
Now y'all gotta stop fucking with me.
What if Diddy paid the what if he told the COs to come raid his cell so they
But
can
they
get
said it was unscheduled. They
It's
said,
unscheduled?
They said they plan it like a week in advance, but it's not like on.
What
a
it's
schedule.
showing me is that they don't really got nothing on Diddy, and they trying to find anything right
Yeah,
now.
because if you're at the point where you have to kind of create a situation where they raid his cell so that you can get notes.
Well, they raided
help
the
your
whole
case.
thing. It's not just his cell. It
We
was
know what it is.
It was a week's worth of. It was a week's.
They was
worth
checking
of,
other niggas' cells like, all right, you good. You good. All right, get up from this shit.
That nigga is stupid.
We got everything, folks. We got everything.
And that wasn't set up, people. Math. I
Wow,
don't know where he
this
got that
nigga's really
from.
like this.
Real talk.
Came out with the box.
Word.
The office gonna get fired.
That looked like some jail shit right there.
Right there.
So
So we got the stuff that they took from Diddy's cell. It's here at the show
right
today.
here, we got all
We got it right here.
Nah, definitely not.
I'm sorry.
Gosh.
Sorry, it was low hanging fruit.
But they're alleging, the prosecutors are alleging that Diddy is tampering with the witness. Right, or he tampered with the witness.
They've been saying that the whole time.
They
though.
say that about phone calls.
But now they got that on paper. It's the thing
But-
that's on his note.
wait,
Is
hold on.
that
They
exact?
know-
Is
wait,
that
hold
on
on.
his notes?
Hold on.
It was apparent. It was apparent because I haven't read the note. His lawyer is Diddy's lawyer is saying what was on the note and what was in the notes and why it's so bad to be handed over to the prosecutor, because they're saying he was attempting to pay off one half of the dirty money that groupie had. One half of the dirty money he was trying to pay them off to get them to speak favorably about it. If I'm not mistaken, I don't have it right in front of me.
Now,
Did he crashing up?
One half.
Because
Wasn't there already one that was?
one is down and the other
Defender.
one's another one's on his neck. So this was supposed to get the one who's on his neck off his neck.
So let me ask this. They say he was making phone calls too. As far as I understand, all federal calls is monitored.
Right. So how do you?
They said he was using
He
third.
was using
party.
other people pins.
But it don't matter if he's using. They know
It's
how many
still
people is in that
recorded
unit.
conversation, right.
It's still recorded. They can go through all of that.
Then they can go find it.
I need you to take the bad boy over to the take that.
I need you to take the bad.
Yo, they talking about your mic, Kim. They talking about your mic, Kim.
I'm not.
No, she's not talking.
I'm not talking.
Last one she did talk, I heard it in my headphone too. It sounded robotic.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, check,
That's what they
check,
said.
check. No.
Aaron, how's it sound?
It sounds good.
Okay.
Aaron is fed up with the chat.
Aaron gonna be back there just smoking weed like sounds good.
They say you good now.
Aaron, are the mics messed up?
I had a fucking date tonight. We're supposed to go live at 7. Fuck.
We should have never. We should have never talked about Aaron leather jacket, man. I mean,
Yeah, I'll mess with Aaron, you'll fuck your mic up.
Shut your mouth.
Prosecutors allege that Combs has used a third-party communication service also to contact me ASAP to reach unauthorized individuals.
so that don't sound like a phone.
Wait, who's an unauthorized individual?
And
No,
what's the third-
unauthorized app.
They
It's the app.
referred to a call with witness 2, in quotes, witness 2, and said his communications with the individual as well as his personal notes revealed a strong inference that the defendant paid witness 2 after she posted her statement.
All right, that's bullshit. Strong inference is not evidence.
Strong inference.
You know,
Meaning what?
meaning it
She got a royalty check?
It's another word for we think.
yeah.
We think.
It's
Yeah, but
another
it's the
word for
same
we
thing
think.
with the defense.
Yes, it's another word
It's
for we
two
think.
sides, right? You have prosecution, you have defense. Prosecution making an argument for one thing, defendants are making an argument for another.
Listen, one thing we know about the government is that when they got strong evidence, they don't use inference. They say we got. This is what happened. All of this is hearsay at this point.
Well, it's,
Well, that's not hearsay. That's not what that's not what they're doing.
insinuating
But strong,
that.
yeah, but an insinuation.
Right.
What is that?
But is this? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. If this is this, are these the notes that they used to reject his bond?
They are going to, I believe, there's another bond coming, right?
Exactly. I
Right.
want to know what happened with that. That wasn't heard yet, right?
Nope. The
they're
battle
trying
of
to sabotage
motions
him.
come as a federal judge is slated again this week to decide whether Combs, who has been behind bars since his September arrest, should be granted $50 million bail and released to house detention.
Yo, if you get out of this, this is going to be so
He
crazy.
gonna make a hit.
Now think
This
about
is
what
gonna
else
be
is
so
happening
crazy.
during this time. The DA is leaving.
This is
Who
what I'm
prosecuted
saying.
him,
That's right.
This is what I'm saying.
right?
Damian Williams.
Damian Williams.
Yo, y'all remember that bald dude? And then, let me tread lightly. You remember the bald dude that was like, yes, and Mr. Combs, has been involved in a lot of criminal activity, and we were here. The same guy that was who else did he do the press conference for?
Eric Adams.
Eric Adams, that guy. You remember that guy with the glasses? Looked like his name could be Mr. Bland. Like this thing was just, you could just lose him in a crowd of 2 people. that guy apparently
That's some cold shit.
because the department is being disassembled, right?
They didn't specifically say why he was leaving, but Trump can appoint. I mean, Trump was going to change him regardless. So I guess he is leaving before Trump removed him. I guess, say I left on my own. But, I mean, when you look at the play, maybe Diddy is positioning with Trump. When Trump won, he put victory on his Instagram page. I found that to be very interesting.
He's trying to get pardoned. That's what
As he should. Pardon.
You think he should be pardoned? You think Diddy should be pardoned?
Wait.
Wait, because he just said as he should. I didn't say he was. You said as he should.
But that don't mean that.
But you don't even know what's going on with the case internally. But when this just came up, you just said he said he's trying to get pardoned. You said as he should.
Because he wants his freedom, right? So even if he's wrong,
Diddy should be pardoned. Because that's what you said. That's what I'm saying.
No. I said as he should. He wants to be free, right? So what you think, he want to sit in jail?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying...
this is the thing.
I was trying to figure out where you stand on it. It feels like... See, we don't know really what he did.
Right,
we really don't. We haven't seen the evidence. There we go. Right? There have been accusations against him.
There we go.
There have been a lot of allegations and accusations against him, right? And he does, he should be entitled like every other American to a fair trial. We know that the media is doing a lot of things.
I agree with that.
The media is doing a lot of things to pump it up, right? But we don't really know.
So we shouldn't speculate.
We should not speculate.
Act like he should be under the jail because we don't really know.
Yes, but if these allegations are true...
That's a different story.
We don't really know.
Right.
So that's what
I'm saying.
But we don't really know.
Now we're talking about whether we think he should get pardoned.
So let me ask you this. Do you think he should get bail?
We don't really know.
No, do you think he should get bail?
Do I think he should get bail? I don't know. I'm not the judge on the case. I don't have an opinion about whether...
until proven guilty.
I don't have an opinion on whether or not he should get bail because I'm not the judge or the lawyers. I don't know what's going on in that case.
You're innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, I understand that.
So until he's guilty, then he goes to jail. He should be given the bail.
I don't know. I don't know if I feel that way.
Why not? What do you feel?
Yeah.
Tell us your feelings. Tell us your feelings.
Not if you're going to mock them.
Tell
not
us
if you're going to mock them.
Okay, then
no,
don't.
That's
because
not
I'm definitely going to go in because you have a serious undertone of that nigga's guilty. That nigga's fucking guilty.
I don't have an undertone of that. And you don't have an undertone of, he's so innocent. It ain't.
You just say yourself that you don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but I don't have an undertone of he's guilty. But sometimes we sit up here. No, I don't.
No, hold on. I see the miscommunication here. Spin was saying as he should, as he should want to be pardoned, as he should want to be freed.
Exactly.
Not that he deserves to be freed. Okay. He deserves to be pardoned.
But what was wrong with that?
Nothing. But Kim was under the impression.
I was asking a question.
Yeah, Kim.
See, what I do is ask questions. See, I don't make assumptions. That's the difference sometimes between a lot of what I do and what y'all do.
Because if you make an assumption, you'll be an ass and the will shun you.
I ask questions about it. So when it comes to the Diddy case, I'm asking questions. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't have
What's the question?
The information to. I'm still talking about something.
I'm sorry, my bad.
And don't make me lose my train of thought.
I'm not.
I don't have the information to know whether or not I think he should be let off on bail because what they're saying is that maybe he could be tampering with witnesses. These are all the things that's coming out in the case. I'm not on the case. I'm reporting on it. So I'm very careful when I'm reporting on it because what we do here is important and we're putting out information to everybody. So I'm going to ask questions as everybody should. But I'm not just going to make statements and assumptions about that case and that man and those allegations and those victims.
So you don't think he should get a bail? That's what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
No,
I'm saying I'm not equipped to say whether or not he should.
So why'd you ask the question if
I asked him. He said as he
And I answered it, but she did have a certain undertone.
Your answer.
She did have a certain undertone. Kim, you had a certain undertone.
No, I'm just saying.
Because you didn't.
Because the whole time you've had that undertone.
What
about
undertone?
The whole time it was you, nigga. What you talking about?
No, I understand what you're saying. But as he should. He should
He should
fight for his life.
He should want to fight
He
for his
try to do
freedom.
whatever it is
copy.
it takes for him to get
Copy
out.
that.
Here's why he should get bail, because people who have done more than he's been accused of have walked
Look
out
at the
with bail
Abercrombie and Fitch
less.
guy.
Abercrombie and Fitch walked out with 10 million.
Look at that.
with
Okay,
good money.
and
so there's
that's a
a
good
reason why
argument.
he should get
And
bail.
I'm not saying that he shouldn't.
Right. No, I know you're not.
I'm not
If the
saying that
question
he shouldn't.
Should
I
he
don't
get
know.
bail and why? The why is because people who have been accused of worse than him have gotten bail.
I got you.
With less money and less trouble.
And you're
Abercrombie
innocent
Fitch
until
paid
proven
10
guilty.
I got
So if
you.
you're innocent
When
until proven guilty,
is Gene Deal
you
coming
should
up
be
here?
She ready to change the subject now.
I'm not ready to change the subject.
No.
I'm
Still the same
I'm not ready
Still
to
the
change
same
the subject.
subject. You didn't read
Definitely
that.
the same
You didn't
subject.
read that.
I'm not trying to change the subject. I want to know when
She
he's
don't have
coming
the
up here.
information. She wants
I don't
somebody
have
who
the
got
information. Exactly. Exactly.
So
See,
what?
you didn't read that undertone.
I wasn't there.
You gotta read the undertone.
Hold on. Because I was not there, I don't feel qualified to talk about it. So let's get somebody up here who was there.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I got no problem with you, son.
I'm just asking.
Good,
I'm just saying.
Good. You know.
Motherfucker, make a call. Stop patronizing.
No. Don't make it about feelings, because here we go with the woman with the feelings. Now, everybody gonna act and back down. Everybody have feelings the whole
okay. It's okay.
30 minutes.
It's okay.
Everyone have feelings the whole
let's take a
whatever.
breather. Let's take a breather.
No, see this? See this? This is called patronizing.
I'm not patronizing.
This is called patronizing.
I just felt
Okay. No, because then
Felt
it's
the
gonna be
energy.
like, oh, you were so emotional. You know, here to go the woman. She's so emotional. No, y'all was emotional too. Stop it. So let's go ahead. Go ahead. What-
She's got a point there.
I was emotional the whole time. Now all of a sudden I'm emotional because I want to say something in this moment. Okay,
think
what
you're
y'all want to
emotional.
talk about?
I don't think you're emotional.
You said Gene Dill. What about Gene Dill?
I said let's get him up here.
Why?
So we get
Because
some of these
I wasn't
answers-
there.
These questions answered.
We could get some questions
Gene
answered.
said he wasn't there either.
Who's some-
Gene said he wasn't there. May said you was there. You was there. Gene said he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Listen.
So what then? What now?
He wasn't where?
We gotta wait
He
for
said
the
he wasn't
trial.
there.
We gotta wait for the trial.
At where?
Gene
At
said
where?
he
Was it
at the
where?
freak
Was it
off.
where?
He was at the freak
At the
off.
freak off. Okay, y'all being funny.
For 200.
Y'all being funny. Oh.
200.
Who? What's in
Lord,
it?
he sent 200.
Lord, shout the Lord.
Lord, salute.
You gotta read it. You gotta read what he said.
Female rap is garbage. Everything they rap about is opposite of what a man would want and his wife and daughter to be. They
Jesus
don't-
Christ.
I'll be glad when they little ones end. By the way, Math, I'm so special. He rocked with it.
Salute.
What's his name?
Hold on. He said it gets play in the G-Wagon. That's why he's sending $200.
So special.
We're gonna throw that on.
As Lord happened again, though.
Lord, that's
Right.
Lord. Lord, you gotta check different people.
What Lord from?
Lord, where you from? Where you from, Lord?
You gotta check different people.
Hold on, Lord could be the CIA.
Female rap is trash.
He could be trying to
Nah, where you from, Lord?
Lord, let us know where you from.
Yo, Keisha, you do not feel that. Cut it out.
What Keisha say?
She said, I feel it. Let's get
You know what I
let's
wanna
go.
know?
I feel you, girl. I feel you,
Man, you know
girl.
what I've wanted to know since we
I
started
see.
this?
What?
Thanks,
How many
Keisha.
women are actually in the chat?
Right.
Yeah, how many women
I'm
are in
really
the
curious
chat?
to know how
Don't
many we
thumbs up
got.
if you're a female.
I'm really curious to know.
I can catfish if y'all want to. I know mad
And chat, stop
No.
stop
You
hating on Lord.
gotta
Hating
say,
on Lord now.
you gotta say.
niggas. Don't hate on Lord. Don't hate on Lord. Don't
Put
do
your
that.
thumbs up in the chat if you was born a female.
Oh my
Nah.
gosh.
That's a whole nother
Did y'all see
Oh
that? Did
my
y'all see that
gosh.
clip?
None. Damn, I just saw one.
What happened to Keisha?
You know that pop the balloon
Two.
challenge?
Thank
20
you.
versus 1, whatever it is.
Yeah.
3,
3,
4,
4.
5.
Keep going up. We want to see the women.
7,
Yes.
8,
Yeah.
10, 11.
Thank
If
you.
you was
Thank
born
you.
a woman, if you was born a woman,
Facts.
If you identify
I
as a
don't know what that
woman.
is.
Nah, don't put that BS in the chat, kid.
13,
Look at
13
that.
women
13?
so far.
Nah, it's more.
14.
Thank
Boys,
you.
more.
Thank you.
15.
Believe it if you want to, man.
16.
Sure.
Matt, you don't think a lot of your viewers are women?
No, I actually looked at the statistics.
17.
Did you invite them today?
They're here today. They're
that's
here today.
19.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 20 women out of all these dudes kind of says, it kind of equals the percentage you're talking about.
There you go.
At least we got some.
Yo, all the men, put a muscle up. Put a muscle up right now.
Yeah.
Put a muscle up right now. Put a muscle up right now. Let them know. This is a man's world. Can you show something?
The muscles are not.
There you go.
Here we go.
Ha ha.
1, 2.
Now, if you want to count the
That's
women,
really
count how many people's going to hate
Come on,
when the
bro.
muscles up.
Man, yo, it's going crazy.
See, okay, Jen is
It's
laughing.
going-
That's one.
It's going crazy.
Oh,
Damn. Big flex.
Big flex.
Badman.
This is a man's world.
Badman is in
This
here.
is a man.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, did y'all see that? So you know the pop the balloon shit. 20v1.
Yeah.
Got him to kiss a dude.
And there was this dude that would, he was doing the pop the balloon shit. All the girls were lined up. A lot of them didn't pop their balloons. He got to this one girl, and she was like, "I want a kiss." And he was like, "What you mean, like on the forehead or something?" She was like, "No, stop playing with me. I want a kiss." And he was like, "Come in," and they kissed. And then the other girls popped their balloons like, "Fuck this nigga, he kissed it." And then Shorty was like, "I'm a trans."
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
That would have been war.
Oh, man.
That's why I don't care.
It would have been no balloons popping.
I've only seen the clip up until
It would
that
have been no
point.
balloons
I
popping.
haven't seen the footage of
Wait,
past
that?
it.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But
That's
Bro
crazy.
was like, yo, stop playing.
that's the last thing you hear. Stop playing.
So wait. What do y'all think is crazy about that?
The fact that this motherfucker, excuse me, the fact that, let me
First thing
backtrack.
you said today.
No, seriously, the fact that in your mind, before
think
you
you
even
kissed
said
the
what
girl.
you said, you knew the type of reaction you was gonna get out this person, and you set him up for that. That's effed up. You shouldn't have did that.
So when he went in the room, right?
A
Do you
man shouldn't
think
even
it
be
was
in there.
his? So do you think it was his responsibility to make sure if he was only
Yeah, I
into
see it.
women to maybe be like questioning like what you're going in for? Like
I think
you shouldn't be just kissing people like that
I
anyway.
agree with that.
yeah.
Why'd you just kissing anybody?
Because what
You know why? Because we're trying to go viral. That's why.
what was said before they did it, they said, "I want to see if he's easy."
And he was. And he was.
You need to spare some bear mace outside. Get
He
that.
was easy.
But looking at the person that he kissed,
Somebody said, is that someone
Did y'all see
busting
this?
wheels
No,
or a
I
loud
didn't
ass
see it.
fly?
you did.
Yeah.
Could you tell?
Be careful.
Could you tell, bro?
Could
Be
you
careful
tell?
here.
Could you tell, man?
Because honestly, I think it was a joke. I think she was like, "Nah, I'm not a trans. I mean, I'm not a trans after the shit." But
But you
couldn't tell.
said the show stopped after they said
They
really?
cut stopped the clip right there.
They
So
stopped,
what
they
if-
stopped the footage. We
what
don't
if-
know. The show kept going.
What if he
They
said
stopped.
that was great?
No, he had an issue.
He had an
he had
issue?
an issue.
Yeah,
Okay.
the last thing he said was, "Yo, stop."
he's about to crash out.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had the crash out face.
Yeah, you
Like,
know.
it's crash out time.
It looked like he was standing in front of a woman and he was fixing his brain to say, "Oh, this is a man
Right.
about to punch the
Word.
shit out
Right.
of dude."
That's crazy.
He
Yeah.
was doing that.
So you think the people who put together the show knew that beforehand?
Of course they did. Oh, of course they did.
Yeah.
It was a prank,
Yo,
bro. It was a prank,
The
bro.
fact that you have to say, I don't want no training.
But still, I
Malana.
don't believe that it was. I believe she was joking, but she was like, you just shouldn't be out here kissing anybody.
You shouldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Just putting your lips on anything.
Here's the other
Pause.
thing to do.
You know, if I was him, after she said, I'm a trans, I'd be like, I got AIDS. Yeah, right.
And the Tran would have probably said, I do too. Tran would have said, I do too. Reverse Uno.
Reverse Uno.
Yikes.
Crazy.
Wow.
Abandoned ship.
Wow.
No, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to specify what kind of woman you like. There should be a
Default setting.
there should
Today
be
you
a
have to.
Should be a default
there
setting.
should be a room. If that listen, y'all know whatever you into. I don't need to be in that room when you do whatever you is. But there should be a room. There should be a specific room. If that's what you want or that's what you cool with, everyone should know what's happening. They just don't trick nobody. Let everybody know what, hey, okay, this room is this room is that. If you into this, and everybody can have their room.
What they say is someone for everyone, right?
Yeah, that rock out. Just don't let me walk into the room and as soon as the door closes, the sign come down, I find out I'm in a different room.
Right. The door was open and it closed. It's a rainbow.
Also, the sign is, aha!
Listen, man.
Motherfucker.
I believe in transparency. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you should set people up. I believe that there's people out here setting people up, and that's not fair. That is not fair. I also believe that there are people who have incurable diseases out here that's setting people up too.
I was about to say, did you see Shorty who said she was HIV positive and she has she's not obligated to disclose that information to anybody?
And I'm gonna tell you why she feels like that. Because I had a friend from years ago who didn't feel like she needed to tell everyone either. I mean, she had a whole book out on this shit. So if you didn't know, you just didn't know. But if you came across that book and you didn't know, it might be a big problem. You know what I'm saying? But because of her constant testing and the medication she was taking, she wasn't able to pass it. So she felt like I'm in the clear.
But no. He's not wrong. The medication that they got now is to the point where they have it at undetectable levels. You can't pass it to anybody. Like that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Those commercials on television.
Yeah, I see
And to be honest,
I wonder.
she's probably been well, not probably. She's been through a lot of shit with the people that she did tell.
Yeah, both of y'all mics is myself. You didn't try to text me, I'm hearing it on my headphone.
Yo, hey, what's going on?
It's like my body.
It's fine now? Hey, I don't know what's going on. I did something to you, bro.
Simple explanation is momentary RFF interference because some kind of electric shit you got in your seat. And
You got your phone right here.
Yo, Kim is sitting on three phones.
But it's not
shit
me.
You got two phones on. Come on.
It's not
Come
my
on,
phone.
so by the time the chat notices it, it finished like 30 seconds prior.
All right, look. Let
It's
me-
happening.
It don't be
That's
my
happening.
phone. My shit good money.
Yo, Aaron,
It's
is
happening
fed
on
up with
that
your
side of the
shit.
It's like,
He's
yo,
fed up. If I gotta come out here one more fucking time and talk about
Aaron said, do you
He's
want
like,
the
you know what, let me just
technical
go explain
explanation?
Right. He
It's the pause buttons.
you know what? Fine.
It's the pause button.
God said it's the pause button.
It's the pause buttons.
Yo, that was mad
Pausing
funny.
on mics.
Can you put it on airplane mode?
It's not that.
Can you put it
Yo,
on
get
airplane?
I
clear
have
as hell.
children.
Or tuck one of the phones.
That used to be a requirement in the shop. Put your phone on airplane mode because it messes up the mics. And she still didn't.
I
put
mean,
it on
because it.
airplane mode.
Okay, why you mess up the mics every single time we were here?
How do you know it didn't? You don't work in post.
You heard the man. It's a RFK interference.
This
Come
is
on, don't
really
talk about
bad.
my
I
boy.
have
Hey,
kids.
RFF.
Don't talk about my boy like that. Say RFK.
RT.
I don't believe all your
RKO.
phone is on airplane mode. That's what I'm saying.
My
So
shit
you
ain't
let
It's on airplane
Mav,
mode.
you let
shit's
Mav
on
do that to me. I don't believe y'all.
Look,
What?
Yo, what's going on?
airplane.
Let me see your phone.
My shit ain't on airplane.
All right, I knew it.
But my shit good. My mic good. My mic is good.
Please put it on airplane.
No, hold up. First of all, it's your mic. My shit be on all day. That's your mic, bro.
You ain't hear
Not
about
my
nobody
mic.
else shit.
Because I'm surrounded by a bunch of phones. It's not on airplane.
You got like 10 phones over there, bro.
That don't
In the
explain why my mic is going out either. Is your phone?
Yeah, exactly.
That don't got nothing to do with my shit.
Is it on airplane mode?
His phone ain't
my
on
shit is off,
airplane
though. My shit
mode.
like-
His phone ain't on airplane mode. How you gonna single me out like that? Because I'm sitting
my
next to
should
you.
be off.
Because I knew this. I'm like, ain't nobody got their phone on airplane mode. Why I put my phone on
That's why
airplane
we don't
mode?
get mentioned in the list. Shitty audio, because niggas won't be texting while we work. That type of shit is
No, I read stories sometimes.
I'm on the live. I'm reading the chat.
No, I'm a story reader right here, so I pull it up and I said we just did the Diddy thing, which by the way, we just totally took a left turn from the Diddy conversation.
because of your feelings.
It wasn't my feelings.
your feelings?
No, it wasn't.
Your feelings.
No, you diverted it when I said let's get G Deal up here. We all
you
just
know-
took a left turn and we didn't address that. We didn't address it, and the whole
thought he
internet
said-
didn't watch.
He didn't get at math.
Yeah.
He didn't get at math. He was just pretty
I
much
didn't say he
saying.
got at math.
He
I
was
just said
pretty
let's
much
come up
saying,
here.
yo, you don't know the true story. That's it. Y'all don't know the true
Okay,
story.
well, Gene, pull up so we can get the truth.
You gonna pull up?
How about that? Let's. All right, done. Gene, pull up.
All right.
We'll get the true story.
Okay. This is not. It's still on airplane mode. It's notes. Hello.
Okay. You never check A's phone.
Damn, my phone's definitely in there.
Yo, hey, how's that view from under the
Hold on,
ball?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
That was crazy.
It's your phone on airplane mode.
This is the circus. We going back to the
It's
circle house
on
shit.
airplane mode.
We coming back to the circle
That
house
little
shit.
airplane right there.
Okay. Remember that circle house shit? Okay. Here's your phone.
Right size, your phone on airplane
Your
mode.
phone on airplane
That
mode?
and spin mic been good the whole time.
Yeah.
How you reading that?
What you mean? I'm reading that right now. Look, my shit on airplane mode. Look, my shit on Gat and Spin. Look what I'm reading, Kim. Look what I'm reading, Kim. Gat and Spin mic been good the whole time.
But you
Alright,
are.
y'all just fucking up our mics.
Nah, your mic is fucked up. So you want everybody else's mic to be fucked up because your mic fucked
Please
up.
put your phone on airplane mode, please.
Son, it's on airplane mode, nigga.
How you reading it?
I just read it. Yo, this nigga is crazy. Look, Gat and Spin mic been good the
you
whole
know
time.
what? He is on airplane
Come
mode.
on,
Maybe
what are you
he's on
talking
the
about?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, he's
Maybe
on
he's
the
on the
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
You got the
Oh
Wi-Fi.
my God.
I'm on
Okay,
Wi-Fi.
no,
I'm
never
on
mind.
Wi-Fi
Never
too.
mind. I'm fucking your mic up,
I
bro.
want to be on the
How you get the
Wi-Fi.
passcode?
Yeah, you gotta give up the Wi-Fi, man.
Who gave up the passcode?
Oh
I've been
shit,
had the
my
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is
Don't
off.
read it out loud now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have everybody in their mother.
Somebody share the Wi-Fi with me.
Oh, God.
Tell A to text it
Yeah, I ain't
to you.
gonna lie, he did it.
Oh, can y'all just focus on the show and stop?
But nigga, we are on the chat on our phone, bro.
Yeah, we gotta look at the
Yo,
chat.
we gotta look at the chat, my nigga.
Yo, the chat is cracking up at the.
You got the wire. You got so you gotta get another TV right here, man. For us.
You gotta-
Yeah, because you got this little ass screen right here. You
You got
can't
the
see that.
13-inch in the corner that nobody can see.
This is hilarious.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
That was crazy. That was wild.
Hold on. Now, hold on. Hold on. Flex mad from the other night.
That was
Flex
crazy.
mad from the other night.
Yes,
I hit the pause button for myself.
that was crazy. That was crazy.
Whoa.
Flex
I'm
tried to
trying
shout
to-
me. I got you, Flex.
Yeah.
That was a bad one, bro.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
bad.
hey, got you with that one.
Yo,
That was
A-Town.
nasty work.
That was
He
crazy.
said, don't say nothing else, just lawyer up.
That was bad.
Don't say nothing else.
That was bad.
This nigga smiles.
That was nasty work. They going in on you. They going crazy on you.
Now that was bad.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
I'm about to turn my shit back on. None of y'all might still be working in a second.
Nigga said protect the Wi-Fi.
Yo, Aaron, put the Wi-Fi password in the chat.
No.
Oh, shit.
No. Don't do that. Do not do that.
So damn fly.
They talking about
Said
her.
what?
He been talking about her the whole night.
Oh, okay. So.
I don't know. He been saying her name the whole night, saying she's fine. I don't know.
But where they get So-So
I don't
from?
know, bro.
Is that what they
Is that a pet
call?
name?
Is that what they call Kim?
They call it Kim.
They call it Kim? They call it what? They call it what?
Fool, they been going the whole
No,
night.
but that-
Keisha said you got a cricket phone.
The Mr. Robinson person, he been
Keisha said you got a cricket phone.
Mr.
Yo, who keeps asking me for the Wi-Fi? No, I'm not giving it to you. Not giving it to you. Nah, son. We're running a
Yo,
live.
Keish, this is iPhone 16 plus. You heard?
All right, next time.
Oh my God, that was funny.
See, they say Kim bad, Kim fine.
Kim Fuego. Kim Fuego.
All right, we going with this.
Yeah,
We going with this
crazy.
Ebro joint or
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
we were
Or
going to talk about
Tyrese.
that.
Or
We were going
Cat
to talk
Williams.
about that.
Okay, either one.
Ebro from.
Ebro, let's go.
Ebro first? Okay. Anybody get the story? Kim, you got
Oh,
the
now you
Wi-Fi.
want me to pull up the story? Let me take my phone off of airplane.
You got the Wi-Fi.
I told you, Mike, he was talking
Yeah, I mean, she's so damn fly. My fault. Yeah, bro, come on, man. The spelling.
Yo, if y'all think Kim really fly, put $50 in the
stop it.
super chat.
Put 100.
Put 100 in the
Y'all
super
turning
chat.
this into OnlyFans.
Put 100 in
Fan.
The MEO OnlyFans. The ME OnlyFans.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yo, said, Eureka.
I need 5%.
oh, y'all silly.
They said that's trafficking.
Oh, y'all
That's
got
wild.
What are we super chat trafficking?
Oh,
Super chat traffic.
here we go. Here we go.
We let hip hop become this. Everybody gets in. Everybody's got a chance. Lowest common denominator. Cheap throwaway. I recorded 50 songs last night. We didn't care for this thing. We didn't take care of the songwriting. We didn't take care of the music making. We didn't take care of the fan base. We didn't go out and put our best shows on the stage. We didn't get with the best songwriters to make the best songs. We just started making shit and throwing it out so we could grab a bunch of money. And when you do that and it just becomes a money grab, your shit becomes disposable. There's gonna come a time where it's only going to be the individuals who are the greatest who get to shine.
Ebro said a lot.
Yeah, he said a lot.
And he
That's
tried
Ebro.
to put the we in there, but it's only 2 radio stations in New York City. You know what I'm saying?
105 and 97.
There was a time where you heard more down south records on New York radio than New
Definitely.
York artists.
Definitely.
Right? So
There was a time when the only artists that got signed from New York sounded like
down south artists.
Yeah, but why are y'all making this a New York thing? That's not what he said. He didn't say anything
Because
about
we're not
just
in every
New York.
other state to know.
No, he
Yeah,
said-
but
he
he's
said
speaking
hip-hop. He's not
hip
talking
hop.
about
He's not
just
talking about
New
New York. Like, why are you
He's
making
talking
it a
about
New
hip-hop as a
York?
culture.
Well, we talking about the territory that we in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but,
Nah,
he's talking about the
hip-hop.
art.
He's talking about
So,
the culture.
yeah, like as
All
a
right,
whole.
So the only perspective that I have is hip hop in New York.
Yeah.
What,
Okay,
Right
but it's almost like by saying that you're discrediting other regions and their art and what they add to the
No.
game.
Okay, that's your feelings.
No, it's not my
That's your
feelings
feelings
again.
again.
This is called.
No, Kim.
This is called.
We speaking for our region.
Right.
We not in other regions.
But that he's not
that's not
speaking
Ebro's
for,
talk- that Ebro's
for
not
his
talking
region.
about.
No, but
That's not what he's saying.
no. Hold
We
up.
are.
Hold
But I
up.
thought
Wait.
we were covering the
Hold up,
Ebro
Kim.
story.
No, Kim,
What
listen.
are we doing? Are we
No,
speaking for
Kim,
our region
all
or
right,
are we
look,
covering
let's
the
bring
Ebro
Ebro's
story?
Ebro's the
Listen.
homie.
Ebro's the homie. Shout out to Ebro.
So this is the thing.
Wait, no. I really want to know. Are we covering the Ebro story?
Yes.
Okay, so then that's what we're talking about.
But we talking about our region and the region that he played radio in.
But okay.
But that's not his
that's
point.
Not what his. That's not what his.
That's
point
not
is.
his point.
That's our point.
But we can't take a
that's-
story that's his story and change it to just do.
No,
if we
no.
could do our own story,
No, all right.
and we could talk about New York hip hop. If
Okay,
that's what we
okay,
want to
so
do.
let's
do our own story,
let's
but
do it
that's not
this
the
way.
Ebro story.
Let's do it
so
this
you
way.
can't get on Ebro.
You're spinning the block, baby. All right.
No, here we go.
Spinning the block.
See, just call.
You just.
Go ahead, Math.
All right.
Go ahead.
For us and everybody else in this room who expect, you know, we've heard for years that they were gatekeepers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'd assume some of those gatekeepers would be people at labels, people on the radio.
Facts.
You know, anyone who holds some sort of a real position in this industry.
Mm-hmm. And one person we can exclude is Keyz.
One person that we can't exclude.
Yeah.
No, Slay was a gatekeeper. He just
No. When I say we're not
definitely
excluding him as a gatekeeper, we're saying he's a gatekeeper that did his job.
right, which is what a gatekeeper is supposed
Clark
to do.
Kent.
Clark Kent.
Clark Kent was 100% a gatekeeper and one of the best and one of the best ones. The gatekeeping became bad when it was for sale, when you could buy your way past the gate.
Pay your way.
Now it's a problem. That makes you a terrible gatekeeper. But the gates need to be kept. There should be a standard. It should be. It shouldn't be just
Like you
everybody
gotta be
coming.
nice.
How about that?
You gotta be nice.
Or
period.
how about nice, entertaining, charismatic?
Right.
Like we used to. I hate to be this guy, but it used to be we didn't have to choose between one or the other. The MCs that we had everything in the pack. They had everything when they pulled up to the door, which is how they were able to make it past the gatekeepers in the first place. Keyz didn't just let everybody on. Clark Kent didn't just let everybody on. I'm sure he could. I'm wrong.
No, man. Say what you gonna say.
Keyz was the first nigga to play my shit on the radio.
Because I know exactly where this conversation is about to go. I know exactly where it's about to go.
Well, we already made a left turn because we were talking about hip hop and now we made it about New York.
Can we be clear that if New York was always in charge of this art form, that it would have kept going this way?
Facts.
No,
Why not?
because I think we started doing things for money.
When?
And
When? Because if they're talking about the bad boy era, Mace was nice as fuck. Black Rob was dope.
Cameron was dope.
We can't name the artists that we picked that was trash and we threw them up there. However, if I take a trip down south, I could pick out a whole bunch of niggas that was more entertaining than they were talented. And then the bars slowly began to drop.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a big statement.
Yeah, but it's true. But it's true.
I don't know about
it's
that.
true.
No, it's not.
When I started seeing motherfuckers chasing
I want to know why.
things
I want to know why
in
y'all think it's
videos,
not true.
I don't know.
Why
bro.
y'all think it's not true?
I don't know.
Because number one, being entertaining is a talent. Number two, what's entertaining in one region may not entertain all regions. However, just to get back to the point, Bad Boy didn't necessarily. You never hear me sit here and tell you that Bad Boy brought in mediocre talent, because I don't believe that. I don't believe that to be true. What I will tell you is the philosophy that Diddy put into the business, the philosophy he was responsible for instilling in the business. He was one of the first people to go to war with gatekeepers who told him, "You're biting," but it didn't have anything to do with the raps. It had everything to do with the production. When Diddy was catching strays from people, not even strays, in 1 year, he got Producer of the Year in the Source Award, and then he got the Shark Award, which is for the biggest biter.
Okay.
The gatekeepers who were getting on him were like, "Bro, you're just taking records and decide and make that's not creative. You're just biting." That was when he turned around and said, "Hey, don't you hate it when a motherfucker's hating on you? You trying to be successful and somebody standing in your way, trying to make shit difficult for you, just a hating ass motherfucker." And the average person, the average consumer said, "I completely agree with that. Cynthia, an accountant, is always fucking hating on me. I'm with Diddy. Fuck what they talking about." He took an artistic argument and gave it to the masses. And he tossed out the artistic merits off the rip.
So we can rule him out for the downfall of hip hop, correct?
No, you didn't. Did you not just?
I'm just saying, are we ruling him out, or are we saying
I said,
he's part of the problem?
I said the philosophy that he instilled in hip hop in that era was part of the problem.
What,
you missed
haters? No,
You missed everything
That's
I
not part
just
of the
said
problem.
and went straight to haters.
Okay, stop. No, all right, Mac, don't say another word. I just want to check something. Can anyone else break down what he just said?
It was kind of confusing.
I'm just checking.
It was kinda
If I confuse you, say so.
It was kind of
I'm
confusing.
confused.
Okay, all right. What part confused?
Ebro's talking about the downfall of hip hop and how the talent level, show production, everything seemed to have dropped, and we stopped caring about.
All the standards have dropped across the board.
Yeah.
How are you connecting Diddy, who every artist that came from the school of Bad Boy, including the Locks, performed like on another level?
Because before him, the production was original. It wasn't hits from the 80s.
It wasn't original.
And make them sound so crazy.
It
You didn't
wasn't
know where those
original.
samples came from. You didn't know where those, you did not know where those samples came from, as opposed to buying some. When Diddy, he brought the entire record. And we rapped over records that we have been hearing forever.
But we still can't blame him because he had so much
success.
Yes, and the level.
Success
and I don't believe the level descended after a while. I don't recall the Bad Boy artist that he signed that I was like, this nigga's trash.
You're still you keep going back to the artist. I've already said 2-3 times. It's never been about the talent that he signed.
Because we're talking about the Ebro.
We're
talking about the Ebro.
Ebro is trying to put you on to the results of the philosophy that I'm explaining. He's showing you the end result, and he's 100% right.
I don't think he's talking about that era of music though.
It's not. Y'all are still missing it. It's not the era. I'm telling you where it started. It's not the era that we got the original philosophy.
Steve Minaj, I agree.
I don't know what he said.
Payola.
Oh, that yeah.
I mean, but that's been around.
Yeah.
That's not new. That was around before rap. That has nothing to do with nothing.
Talk about
do you think
how in New York you couldn't hear New York rap on the radio because of
that word?
We heard New York rappers on the radio.
Mecca.
We did it.
So let me ask you a question. Who do you think?
I just did, but you didn't get it.
Diddy.
I'm not
for the downfall of hip hop
because Diddy introduced a philosophy. We just got finished talking about gatekeepers. Who's the first person to openly go to war with gatekeepers and get them off their gate and call and label them haters for holding their gate? That was Diddy.
I don't think Biggie.
You're going to the artist. I never said Biggie. You're going to the artist. I'm being very specific, but you can't get past the rappers and the talent. I completely told you production. I said that like 4 or 5 times.
Because I don't believe the production was what led to where we at now. I don't see how Diddy sampling and making hit records
He's not
became
a sample.
What we're listening to now on the radio.
It's not a sample. It's not a sample. He took the entire record. Huge difference. Talk to the producers back then who was getting on him about it.
What does that have to do with how trash niggas rap now, bro?
I don't think Ebro was talking about that.
I think he was talking about niggas being trash.
Oh, Christ on a
So
cracker.
let me ask
He's
you.
not just talking about niggas being trash. He specifically said performances, the shows, everything across the fucking board.
Talk about.
So Kim,
You know if you listen and stop whispering.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling
let me ask you a question. When Ebro
whispering.
Kim, let me ask you a question, Kim. When Ebro said we, who is the we he's talking about?
Us, everybody. Hip hop.
Right.
Hip hop.
But who controls the culture? Like Mav said, you got radio, you got A&Rs, you got labels, you got DJs,
playlisters.
Yeah. I mean playlisters.
The fans are ultimately picking what they want to hear.
No, sometimes
They're also being.
They don't have no choice.
Let me finish. We've made, and I've had this discussion in here a million times already. It's really wild and repeating myself. If I'm a label, it's easier for me to sell you the bullshit that I can find than the more talented shit that I'm having trouble finding. It's way easier. If I can find somebody who barely stays on beat, they're a little bit catchy, that person is a dime a dozen. There's 100 of them. And Andre 3000, hard to find. Common, hard to find. Jay-Z, Nas, Jadakiss, Fab, difficult to find that level of talent. But I can find
Fab. Your birthday.
Happy birthday, Fab.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait a minute.
Happy birthday, Fab. And happy birthday, Herbie. That's who are Herbie.
Birthday
Shout out to Fab.
Shout out to Fab.
Clap it up for that dude.
But you sat in this chair a couple of weeks and said that you know a lot of talented artists. You said that. So if you know them, why the labels don't know them?
Because knowing where the talent is and being able to package, market, and sell talent are two totally separate things. A, and B, it's easier for me as a label. I have to invest less in the less talented because after I burn them out, it's easy for me to replace them. Meanwhile, the people I'm talking about are generational talents. Lauryn Hill, you ain't gonna find one of those just hanging out on every corner. It's Lauryn fucking Hill. They can't make another Hov because it's fucking Hov. He's a generational talent. And those are the people who the culture should be built around. But instead, when it comes to the culture, that's one thing. We're talking about business. And business is about make a quick profit and make more quick profit and make another quick profit. So it's better for my bottom line if I make the dime a dozen motherfuckers.
All right, that's a different
ultra popular.
That's a different argument. What? If you say no, look, he's making a different argument.
I don't
if
think
you saying that it's better for their bottom line, I think that they can find the talent. I don't think that they want to put out the talent. Wow. I think they want to go for what's going and speak to their bottom line.
I didn't say they couldn't. I said it's way more difficult.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. The proof is in enough. Go find me the person who's, besides me, who's going out there actually trying to find very talented people who have long careers.
But wait, I'm confused. Are you saying it's Diddy's fault that niggas is trash?
You really didn't get it.
No, I'm still confused.
Okay.
How you heard that and you got there?
Because there's Lord Jesus.
Because there's so many other factors that you could clearly say.
Because you're looking for an all-encompassing answer, and there isn't one.
No, I'm looking for one that just makes sense to me.
I don't know if I can make sense to you.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure I can make sense to you.
Sure you. Mac, all right, okay, all right. I follow you down this rabbit hole, right? I still don't get to the point where we start picking people with very little talent.
Okay.
And that is what.
Okay.
That is what I interpreted Ebro's speech to be about.
Well,
people with no talent or integrity in music, making their music.
This is okay. Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Diddy's first lack of integrity was biting a beat, as opposed to creating his own. That was the first mark of a lack of integrity. Does that make sense?
Let me answer that question.
Let him wait. Let him cook. Let him know because you see the steam coming out of his ears. Let him get there.
I'm gonna mess him up right now, Math.
No, don't mess him up.
No, Kim. Kim, I want you to get Kim. Don't pay attention to the comments right now. I'm about to say something real important. Luther Vandross. How many other people's songs did he sing over?
Luther Vandross is an R&B singer, not a rapper.
What does it matter?
The criteria in rap has always been you have to rap your own shit. R&B has always been about
rap thrives off of authenticity and keeping it real. So you're supposed to be...
You've taken it to a completely different genre of music where the whole criteria is different.
No, you just talked about...
I never mentioned an R&B artist.
But you just talked about beats.
I never mentioned an R&B artist. Ever.
Okay, all right.
So
Biggie sampled... I feel like Gat right now. So Biggie sampled...
Gat must feel like you, because look how you hands up.
Pause.
You are just
So Diddy sampled records. And off the strength of people feeling like it was okay for him to do that, they said, fuck it, let's get this nigga that can't fucking rap and blow him the fuck up.
Because when you do things outside of an artistic merit to make money, and it starts making a lot of money, that philosophy now becomes super popular. And it becomes less about the art that's dope.
And it's about the money.
And more about the money you can make. Now that philosophy is instilled in hip hop because Diddy makes everybody else look like a fucking loser. I'm running the charts knowing what the fuck I'm doing.
But here's the difference.
Now that production is being done, which is the sound bed of every rapper, and to Diddy's credit, he never gave us a whack rapper, ever. Diddy's rappers were always top tier.
How did we get those?
Because now that this works, money is now in play. And now somebody can pull up with a bag and go, well, I don't rap that good, but I got a bunch of money to give you. How you feel about that? You want to go to the Diddy parties? You want to do this? You want to get the Benz? You want to get this? You want to get that? You just said payola. You just said payola. I've literally just
I said payola. I didn't say Diddy. You said Diddy.
I literally just connected.
Crazy.
I literally just connected the dot for you, but I'm not sure how you missed it.
Diddy parties the payola?
Is this one of those? Is this one of those? I got a kite from the pen to the duck. Is it one of those? Like,
I don't know what that.
I ain't gonna spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. You're a literate nigga.
I don't know.
You can't read between the lines.
No, I'm not. There's no line to read.
Shut up, man.
There's no line to read.
Yeah, okay.
No, there's no line. There's no line to read between. What in this, and keep in mind, this is the era I was around for. This is when I was actually at the source, and I saw the shit start to matriculate, and I saw the attitude start to change, and I saw artistic merit become less important than
And
bread.
it's more about money.
All the way.
And I got so much money that I'm gonna pay you to play this song over and over at Hot 97, and you're just going to like it after a while.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I never worked for
It never worked for me because I was always sitting there like, God damn, I heard this trash song 1,000 times now.
To a point where you
Still like,
memorize the whole record.
yeah, still don't like it.
Math.
Go to these niggas shows, they're like, wait a minute.
Math.
They not rapping?
Math.
This is ad-libbing?
Math. You're an artist. You were never gonna look at it the way a consumer does, ever. So you need to take yourself out of this argument. You're an artist.
But he's a consumer of music
No,
also.
he does not consume music the way a consumer does.
Race music too. So I
He's a
agree.
different he
agree.
comes from a different standard whenever he's approaching music. He's incapable of hearing it the way that we're talking about right now. It's not possible. I don't care if he thinks he can.
There's this new thing
I'm
of
telling
being
you he can't.
offbeat, just a little bit, but not to the end tail end, like how Cam does it.
Yeah.
It's like on the front end where they end too early, and it drives me fucking nuts, bro. I'll be like, why y'all like this?
I rest my case.
And there's motherfuckers who's
just
taking
said
that
it right.
style, and now it's a style.
It
Like,
is a style.
It's like
It is.
But
I'm slightly
That's been going on-
beat in the wrong way.
that's been going on in rap since the 90s.
No, it's
Yes,
not the
it has.
same. It's not the same. It's
Are you
different.
talking about Shades of Lingo?
I'm
'Cause
talking
that's
about
the only-
Like the RZA.
I'm talking about Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, half of them is in front of the beat, half of them is behind the beat. That's what made them so
No,
good.
not like this. Not the way he
Yo, it's
described
no.
it.
That's what made some of them so good. Not everybody got that privilege. Son.
Everybody on Wu could rap on beat, and if there was a couple of seconds before,
I don't know if the
after,
RZA can rap
they
on
were
beat.
still in. The RZA could definitely rap.
But
in the
RZA,
pop.
it sounds
He has
dope when
his
RZA
own
do it.
style,
It
though.
sounds
It's
dope
not-
when RZA do it. Yeah.
Right, but he's rapping the way he raps.
But we didn't
which
have
is
to listen
different.
to 1,000 RZAs back then. You know what I'm saying? There's only one. When I feel like it, I'm like,
I'm with Math. These
Nah,
motherfuckers
it's
today
mad on
rap
Math.
6 to
It's
7
so many.
business days behind the beat. It's
It's
different. It's not the
nasty.
same.
It's nasty work.
What artists
man.
are those?
Plenty. Go find them. I'm not gonna blow them. I'm not gonna mention them.
Which one?
Now, RZA wasn't as bad as Silk the Shocker.
Oh, Silk the Shocker.
RZA has verses on beat, and then he has like the I'm talking and rushing the word.
But then
towards
he
the
have a
end.
list.
Who? Silk?
Silk. Don't he have a list?
No,
I don't think so.
no, he did that shit on purpose.
I don't
He did
think
that
he
shit
had a
on
list.
purpose.
I don't think so.
You sure?
I'm not the biggest Silk the Shocker fan, but I don't remember him having.
Yeah,
a
I
list.
don't think he had a lisp. I think he just had an awkward way of rapping that, you know, if you were a rapper, you just couldn't really.
But even then, now to Mav's point, even back then, it was just him.
Yeah.
It was just
There's
him.
nobody else. Like, oh yeah, like let's make 1,000 records. Like
he was on the same label as Mystical. Like Mystical was a beast.
So why are the labels and the radio programmers and the DJs think this is hot?
I'm gonna tell you why. They got to the point where they started to believe that we control the temperature and the pace of the game. We can take anything. We can cookie cutter these motherfuckers all day long, and no one has a choice because we have full control of all the gatekeepers. We've bought them. We own them. And the ones that we don't own, we can block them out of positions with the money that we sponsor radio stations and music events and shit like that. We can block them out and make people feel like they're irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you follow the chain, if I'm a label and it's easier for me to make money this way, the radio station is a tool of the label. My records go to radio. So the money that I'm making, I can now buy ads. I can buy this. I can buy that. And my artists will receive preferential treatment. So it's
Kind of like podcasting.
That just happened. That just happened. Yes, you have to. The tail doesn't always wag the dog. The labels come first, right? And they dictate what radio gets. And because the gatekeepers are gone, and because money is more important than art in a lot of these circles, there's nobody to say, I don't care how much you pay us. This is trash. I'm not playing it. There's none of that. Add in the philosophy of if you don't like it, you're hating, and you create a perfect storm of people who just accept everything that comes down the pipe, especially when it comes with a check.
All right. According to what Ebro was saying.
By the way, I agree with him 100%.
I'm guessing, though, that there is a standard that a standard bar that he believes the shit has dropped below. I would love to know who's above that bar to him.
That's a good question. Something we should ask him.
Can we get him on the show?
I wonder.
I don't know.
I wonder how he feels about.
Shout out to Ebro.
Right. I wonder where his personal accountability in today's situation stands. I wonder how he feels.
Well, it didn't sound like he took.
I don't think he has accountability.
He said we
He
a lot.
said we, but
I would have loved to hear where he said that the role that he played in this.
That's exactly what I
would
just
love to
said.
see that.
I would love to see where he stands. What's your skin in the game? What's your personal account? When you were program director, and if I'm wrong about it, tell me, because you were there and you were at the desk and you held the position. How did it go?
Yeah. Who? I would love to know. The past decade, whose watch was this?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was his, right?
Who was on watch? You know these people. Who was on watch?
Who are these people?
Can you tell us? Can you tell us who was on watch? Tell us. Name these names. Fucking.
Who's on watch now?
Who's on watch now?
Who's on watch now?
We asking you.
I don't know. Who's on watch?
I do TV.
Oh, okay.
TV.
Y'all
can watch the shows that I'm executive producer.
She got a whole podcast.
VH1.
She got a whole podcast.
Can you Google Matt? Matt, can you Google it?
MTV.
Google it to see.
Lifetime.
We know
I do TV.
we know Ebro was a program director.
I will call Ebro in the break.
Okay. We ain't taking a break.
taking a break.
We ain't taking a break.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll call him after the show.
I told y'all Ebro was a plant. All light-skinned niggas with beards is plants.
Is that why you
stand on that?
Is that why you saying
I'm light-skinned. Where y'all niggas get this light-skinned shit from, man? Who's it?
That's why your mic keep messing up.
So, Mav, do you think that
So you got a light
for
skin
one of
mic.
the biggest...
I'm just saying.
Mav, let me ask you.
They're just trying to
mic.
block the truth. That's why.
Let me ask you, for a market like New York, do you think a program director who's not from New York should be the program director of one of the largest markets of hip hop?
If he understands our culture, if he supports our culture, yes. However, I remember taking a meeting with Karan Prather, and I played a demo for this nigga. Shout out to Karan. And he said, all you New York niggas is nice. What else you got?
What does
It
that
kind
mean?
of twisted my head. I was like,
What does that mean?
huh? So, we about the trash for you right now. Here's the trash, my man. Is that what you want? That shit was crazy to me.
Or maybe.
And this was in the New York office.
Shaft in the back.
Aaron, I ain't do nothing to you, man. Come on, man. Stop doing this to me, bro. Somebody turn their phone back on.
It
Somebody turn
sounds
their
funny
phone
anytime he
back on.
says anything from me.
From the
Yeah.
Every
Maybe
time I
it's
start
not the
speaking the truth up here, something happened to my mic. What's going on?
Maybe it's not the phones. Maybe
It
it's
wasn't
something
the
else.
phones.
Yeah, I don't think it was the phones
Said I
either.
sound like Megatron. It's
Yeah.
the industry.
That's actually kind of cool.
It's the industry.
Trying to control
It's
things.
the industry.
They will
Says
never
you sound like
silence me.
Megatron.
AI Mac.
I'm
It
mad.
still sound like that, Flex?
Silence. Can you hear me now?
Platinum
Well,
swords.
talk regular.
Pause.
Can you hear me now?
Stop. Stop.
Yo,
Can you hear me now?
nah.
Nigga said put the mic on your hat, man.
No, it got. Thank
That
you
felt
for
like a pause.
volunteering your mic, bro. Thank you for volunteering your mic. Pass that over. Thank you.
You good?
Y'all can hear me? So I'm good now. Yeah, like I said, man, all light-skinned niggas with beards in hip-hop are plants. And I figured y'all would have figured this out a long time ago.
Bro, why are you talking about your people? Is that why you shaved the beard?
I'm not light-skinned. Well, y'all keep
Compared to
you know
who?
what light-skin looks like?
Yeah,
You know, if I stand in a room with fucking Ebro, Drake, and some of these guys, I'm DMX, my nigga. So, crazy. But yeah, no. I'm just playing about the plant shit. But I gotta wonder, how did this happen? On whose watch?
it was explained to me that New York is an international market, so they're not looking at us to play strictly local talent because we're more of an international interstate hub.
Right.
So the radio stations from here don't have the luxury of just playing local artists.
Here's a theory. I think that the downfall of hip hop came with the RICO law. And I'm not talking about recently. I'm talking about all of the hustlers that was able to put money behind the talented kids in their neighborhood. Once they were pretty much shut down in New York, then all the hustlers down south who had some bread to put money on their artists, who pretty much didn't have the same standard that we did, was able to infiltrate our market, pay motherfuckers off, have our clubs, turn our clubs into strip clubs, and make us adopt a whole culture that was never part of hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
And once that happened, once you kind of cut the head off, then the body drops. And what you're witnessing right now is the body drop.
But I agree. I think that was also a part of, again,
The downfall. Okay.
if Keyz Slay can look you.
Pause. What?
That sign language is crazy, bro.
Don't whisper that. Don't whisper that.
Just say it.
Don't whisper.
Pull it out.
That sign language is crazy, bro.
Pull it out.
Whoa.
I completely lost track of my whole
Almost,
point.
this is what it sound like, but you gotta be like,
It's only my mic tripping. Wow.
Yeah.
It's bugging.
Yeah, bro.
Aaron, man.
That's crazy to even say.
The mic is going crazy? How is that crazy?
And
Because
we're
Gat is thinking about right now. That's why. That's why.
Mike is going crazy. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna be quiet.
That was a
that
ring.
was crazy. That was
All right, look, man. We gotta go to break. We gotta go to break. Get this situation figured out. Yeah, we should come back to this.
Nobody don't
Call some of your
move.
friends.
Nobody
Call some of your
move.
friends.
Yeah, call Ebro.
Don't you know a program director right now?
Yes, I
You
know.
do. Who is that?
Who, TT?
Yeah, TT's
Yeah.
the program director. Right?
Yes, but she's not feeling well tonight, so.
Okay.
But you can watch TT and I on our podcast.
Shout out to
Trigger
TT.
Warning. Shout out to TT Torres.
Shout out to
my
TT.
homie.
And I would like to say that I would love to have her on the show so we can get some insight on how the program actually works.
I'm 100% open to being wrong. I would love to hear how it works.
Okay.
So don't respond to this on your channel. Just bring her. Just bring her to this
OSORIO
show.
Media. Please go like, subscribe, comment. OSORIO Media. Go subscribe. I never even recorded that. I can't stand y'all.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah, I'm so special. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm like Ichigo, master in a red suit. This my Bangkok form, I'm about to let loose. Better make your next move your best move. Straight out the gate, niggas gon' hate and try to test you. Watch who you with, who your mans, who you next to. If you take a hit with some assist like a nephew, niggas out to get you. Soon as you successful, haters doing extra for a bag like JetBlue. One thing I learned when you got what other people wanna get to. When you under fire, no one coming to your rescue. Step one, you gotta show niggas to respect you. Step two, any disrespect again. Step two. Step three, establishing your rep. Put them all on and bomb on niggas like Flex do. Gotta show power, weaker niggas cower. Wash them up, rain on niggas like a shower. There's a new resident living in the tower. Flexing like you diesel, we rolling up sour. 48 laws, take you niggas broads. Hit the pussy raw, show you that she ain't yours. Kicking niggas doors, only thing that ever been soft about Brooklyn is them feline laws. Hardest nigga out, I ain't gotta say pause. Separate the bitches from the niggas, no divorce. Guess it won't count until a nigga hit the Forbes. I've been checking scores from the seats on the floors. When it's all over, bet you niggas gon' remember me, I'm the truth shit. I just finished off this Hennessy in the booth. I have a nigga try and mess with me, looking silly like Draymond wearing 23. I'm so special, I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm like Ichigo, master in a red suit. This my Bangkok form, I'm about to let loose.
You can never check us, homie, this a chess move. Wrote this on a little short bus, I'm so special. If Mavs ain't get him, I'ma get him. Ain't no talking when I pull up. Park up, hop out, run down with my hood up. Now what the fuck are you hating for? Can't DFG get money anymore? Cause he got a mask in the man purse. Don't mean he got a stick on him. Kill my dog, I'ma go John Wick on him. Ghost guns with switches on them. Get the line on my ops by sicking my bitches on them. I'm connected in these streets, yeah, they know me well. And you wrote a statement for my hole in cell. Hot-headed cause I know the streets cold as hell. Grind with 2 clips like I know Pharrell. Pussy tight, so I'm going in raw. Designers on just to go to the store. Crown Heights to the star, that's how gat travel. See him trying to pull me back, that's a crab barrel. And I don't rap for free, that's a bad gamble. Charge niggas for the hook, that's a mad battle.
I'm so special, I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm like Ichigo, master in a red suit. This my Bangkok form, I'm about to let loose. Okay.
Oh, heart so cold. They think I sold my soul. Like I would ever sell my soul. No, they wanna know how I'm so cold with it. My niggas see me and say, bro, did it. My diamonds dancing got them so livid. If you a hater, man,
I might have fucked a couple big bitches, but I never fuck with jealousy. Niggas talking like a op, keep the same energy. Homie said we crew still, but Brody just a friend of me. I don't fuck with you still, you know I got a memory. Podcast too real, got interviews with Kennedys. Moved into a new building, ooh, it got amenities. Fuck how these goofs feel, that hating ain't offending me. We move around with blue steel, that hating got a penalty. energy. The secret to my recipe, no fraud in my identity. Truth is what you get from me, like I just killed a Hennessy. Popping off with white girls, Spanish chicks, ebony. But pussy niggas in the comments get the best head to me. Pause. Back when I got shaded by the frauds, I said I'm finna come up on niggas, call a nigga Jaws. Broke a lot of laws, did whatever for the cause. Now my shot clicking, only thing I'm missing is my dogs. Rest in peace to all my dogs. Rest in peace to all the niggas that ain't give me no support. Rest in peace to all the broads. It switched up, now a nigga don't pick up when they call. They was hoping I would fall. But all I did was get right back up and stand tall. Now they watch a nigga ball. Haters on my dick while these bad bitches licking balls. You don't fuck with me, nah, I don't fuck with y'all. You don't fuck with me, nah, I don't fuck with y'all.
Let them tell it, think they know my life. Bet it all when I roll the dice. Heart cold as ice. If you broke, I'm taking no advice. Passports tatted up, AMG and it's matted up. Got the love of your life, topless while she bagging up. I never changed like Hov said. You can't relate if you never slept on a cold bed. You wasn't plucking roaches off of mold bread with holes in your pro-cads. I was only a teen but felt more like an old head. Exes left a nigga dry, all the bros dead. Now these birds flocking and I ain't throwing them no bread. I'm good with mad, put the 50 in forehead. I be the one remaining with my ops on the flow dead. Streets really made me numb, ain't hearing what you talking about. For ice grilling, I got hot ones that'll throw them out. You switched up, I remember that's why you on the block list. I'm bougie now, eating expensive dinners with chopsticks.
Rest in peace to all my dogs. Rest in peace to all the niggas that ain't give me no support. Rest in peace to all the broads. It switched up, now a nigga don't pick up when they call. They was hoping I would fall. But all I did was get right back up and stand tall. Now they watch a nigga ball. Haters on my dick while these bad bitches licking balls. You don't fuck with me, nah, I don't fuck with y'all. You don't fuck with me, nah, I don't fuck with y'all.
Turn around and they look for the man. He does what he has to, he does what he can. He's risking his life for the sake of the fam. Not everyone gets it, some don't understand. He follows his instinct and sticks to the plan. He knows if he isn't focused, then at any moment it could all fall apart in his hands. He has the world on his shoulders, he rose to the challenge. He knows what it takes to get back up when he got no backup. He tells him to back up, he's taking the stance. He built the table, so don't ask him what he could bring to the table. He laughs, he can't be reduced to a bag. He told her do not get mad or get left in the past. Cause it's still a man's world, so it wouldn't mean nothing without. Follow my lead, don't doubt. I don't wanna make a lot about me, but it's still a man's world. So how far could you go without me? The mighty protector, you crown me. Let fortune and glory surround me. This is a man's world. This is a man. This is a man's world.
To all the good women, God bless you all. I ain't even trying to stress you all. If the world up and just left you all on the edge to fall, I'll rescue y'all like a fireman. Reach out, grab you by the hand, and lift you safely on the higher lands. I believe your place is beside a man. Speak my truth, I ain't trying to scam, but understand this is all based on your diet plans. If I look down and I see Lizzo, she dying, fam. Yes, I'm a man, not Iron Man. good guy, not a crazy nigga. Don't paint me bitter. If I reach down, she gon' take me with her. Try to save her. Who gon' save me, nigga? These future sisters need role models. Look around, I be so boggled. Fashion over, yeah, fashion over. When a bunch of women wear roles model. Take them out, they eat the whole cow, then suck the bone out of bone marrow. Then wash it down with a Coke bottle. Turn around and tell you they don't swallow. Hoffa, that's cold, you hurting her. More than the way that they're serving her. When the doctor determines she's terminal, then we'll see sympathy be the new murder. This world's going crazy, and I hate it too. Girls thinking they players too. Snoop Dogg told his bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks to try and make it true. And the latest news they try to blame it on what men do like it's a great excuse. It's self-esteem, not them esteem. Maybe change your view, degrading you. Powers that be is trying to work you. Baby, stick to your virtue. Fuck that shit you gon' twerk to. I'ma speak the truth if it hurts you.
This is a man's world. This is a man. This is a man's world. This is a man.
Brooklyn, son. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. For my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Free meat, and all my niggas from the street trying to get the work cheap, cause the gang gotta eat. Nigga, I be on the creep, OT with a freak. I don't do the handcuffing cause it's fuck the police for real. Bitch niggas, I see her loading up a clip like I won't want beer. Fly till I die, rest in peace, Aaliyah. What you think I rap for? To push a motherfucking key. I came to get this, flame the business. Rangers, Benzes, taking games with interest. Name been mentioned by the greatest spitters. Now I'm here to let it go like I gave forgiveness. On your block with a gang. Ay, separate the real shit from the play black. Mask up for a payday. Ay, got extensions at your door like Sinead now. I gets it poppin', been almost shocking, your bitch was watching. Boy, I've been a menace like my nigga from Compton. Treating herbs like the watch on my wrist, I rock them. Scanners got a code when the pigs is flocking. Hammer got a nose like the chick from Blossom. Bullets pierce double O's like them shits was Brosnan. I put one up in you pussies like finger poppin'. It's Hoffa. Trapper turn smack rapper. Only smack rapper that you know is smack rappers. Got bars, I can hang with the backpackers. Trap star, I don't hang with the backpackers. I'm in the hood with the work you heard. Making fiends leave earth you heard. Got your baby mama thirst you heard. Feel the flow, nigga, throw it in reverse. This the wave you need to surf you heard. Handsome nigga, man, I'm so blessed. Unless it's bread, nigga, I don't stress. Feeling like the new Pac on deck. Got a Spanish chick, I don't sex. I just get open off the face like an iPhone X. Told Jim I need a bomb I could drop on you niggas. Bad boy, I'm never gonna stop for you niggas. I don't give a fuck who you got as the illest. I solidify my spot with gorillas. Now I'm rock with you niggas. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. For my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. For my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Strictly for my Hoffa gang. Pop juice. Yeah.
This little fly just always in here.
We're back.
If you go, you want me to close the door?
Where's Gat?
Gat in the bathroom?
Got a boo-boo.
The mic is on. Mics are on.
Mic's on? Yeah, mic's on. They heard what we were saying?
No, right now, it just turned on.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
I said that.
Can y'all hear Math clear? It still sounding like Megatron.
I hear everyone testing.
Is it clear?
One,
Testing,
two, three.
testing.
Yo.
I told y'all.
Oh, y'all heard Gat taking a leak?
Gat was in the pool.
Vladimir.
I got the AirPod on so I can hear you guys with myself.
They said the mics is good. Yeah.
Yo.
All right.
Y'all clear.
Let's get into this. So where we left off on that?
We talking about aliens or
Cat Williams, right?
Cool.
What?
No, you said two people that you know. We're gonna try to get them.
Oh, I text Ebro. I did.
Okay.
I think he's asleep because he has the morning show.
Yeah. Shout out to Rosenberg. Shout out to Ebro
And Laura.
and Laura.
Laura
Styles. What? Oh, this shit. You can hear it. Dang, y'all can hear that.
Now your mic works.
Now it works extra good. Now it works extra good.
Oh, yeah, the fly going by.
Nah, man, pissed A off earlier. That's what that was.
Nah, A was on timing, boy. I said the fucking mics work. Y'all understand that?
All right, let's get into this. Chat, we good? Thumbs up if we good. Chat, we good?
Yo.
Everyone hit the like button.
Nigga said Cat Williams.
Hit the like if we good. Hit the like.
Vladimir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said it's good. Yeah.
Boom.
All right.
All right, bet. All right, we back. Let's get into this Cat Williams interview. Recently, Cat Williams did an interview on, what platform is that?
Vulture.
And he spoke about wanting to destroy careers with the Club Shay Shay interview. And, you know, how he held back, but he kind of sent out warning shots to let people know, if I know this, how much more do you think that I think Cat just be fucking with people, bro.
I do too.
I think he just be fucking with people. I think people want to believe that he's diabolical because, you know, he's short. So,
Napoleon complex.
you know what I'm saying? But I do believe he's very intelligent and he has mastered kind of navigating the independent space and garnering the same attention, if not more, that the majors get. One thing that he did talk about was SNL and how they have never invited him up to the platform and they keep doing parodies using women so they think he's a bitch. Now I wonder, because I do recall Drake playing Cat Williams on SNL. And was that Cat Williams calling Drake? I'm just saying. It sound like it, right?
Why are you saying that?
And you say, yo, they always get females to play me. But the most memorable time that you were portrayed was Drake. Like, what does that mean?
That you're reaching.
No, it's just like an underhanded shot. Like, whoa.
So the first part of when he said he could have destroyed careers, what was in it for him if he would have did that?
Integrity. He has genuine professional and personal issues with the people he's talking about. And everything from the Club Shay interview was talking about how they are not good people and or good comedians and or, you know, fucked up as far as the integrity is concerned.
What I noticed is that nobody clapped back at him. I think one person did, right?
No, I
No, they all
believe Stan.
spoke.
Steve Harvey clapped back at him.
You crazy?
Yeah.
People that had nothing to do with it was talking back. I think he was talking about me when he said.
Mike Epps specifically was like, I was waiting for him to mention me. I needed that look.
Mm-hmm.
I think the person that we feel like the biggest issues with is Kevin Hart.
I thought it was Steve Harvey.
It was Steve Harvey and Cedric.
No, he called Kevin Hart a player.
Yeah, he totally discredited
he got
all
Steve
of his
Harvey
accomplishments.
Kevin Hart answered him too in a way, right?
And it wasn't funny. That's what I didn't like about it. It was like watching Cat. It was kind of funny. There was a lot of humor in there. Right. It just seemed like
It was a moment.
It seemed
it was
like
a moment.
It seemed like a a malicious stand-up. You know what I'm saying? But everybody that clapped back, they were so serious and it's like
what he was saying was
so
serious.
riled up. You know what I mean?
He was saying some serious
But
shit.
here's
He
the
made
thing.
it joke and made it entertaining, but he was saying
It
some
was
serious shit.
it was how we started off 2024, and there was some things he said in there. Here's the scary part to me. There was some things he said in that interview
That came true.
that came true.
Like
The Diddy stuff.
you gotta tell Diddy.
No.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
He really,
That was crazy.
timing was crazy.
The timing was crazy.
Definitely crazy.
I think they all shot back at him because of how viral the interview was.
Yeah, I think they wanted
I think
to.
the interview wasn't viral. They wouldn't even
Too much to ignore.
That jumped off Club Shay Shay crazy.
Put it in a different space.
His views was.
I mean,
He got
changed
the number one views, I think, out of that
To the
one.
point where, I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, figure it.
Talk it.
Go ahead.
What? What are you not gonna say? This is a fucking podcast.
I'm just saying.
Matt said it's a podcast. You're supposed to
I'm just
talk.
saying, like, people felt like they had to use that platform after a while. You know what I mean? Even if it involved political campaigns.
Everybody else thought they was gonna go viral after that.
Oh, you thought?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I
mean,
everybody that went up
That
there
was a
after Cat
terrible
Williams,
idea,
they thought they was going to do
I
Cat
mean,
Williams
that is- I'm
numbers,
just
and
saying,
they
that's
did
how
not,
much
yeah.
attention
No, but
that platform had.
he made that interview legitimize that podcast in a different way. The subscribers shot up, the views shot up.
Yep.
It doesn't. Not everybody is going to get the same looks, but it now makes sense to go on that platform because you know how many eyes it can reach. I'm not mad at anybody who runs up there, but Cat. The reason why I think people responded back the way they did, on a serious note, is because even though he was joking, he wasn't joking.
He wasn't joking.
He wasn't joking. Like you popping shit. You might be laughing at me, but
He
you might be
wasn't joking. That
smiling.
nigga said,
You might be smiling.
Nigga said Steve Harvey had a whole man unit. That nigga was going in, bro.
I mean, that,
Nigga was
okay.
violating.
Forget even that, but like talking about like Bernie Sanders being dead, and you did this to Bernie, and you tried to.
The mics?
whose phone is still on?
Well, mine is off.
Yeah, mine is.
But I don't think it's the phones at this point, huh?
You got your headphones in?
They're saying math mic.
It's ain't math mic.
What's in your pocket,
There must be
bro?
something over there, like.
Yes, let's stop reacting to
Yeah,
it. Okay.
It's the aliens.
It's the UFO
It's
aliens.
the aliens.
Nah, Matt probably got that Tesla phone in his pocket.
Remember when?
All right, Elon's listening.
Remember when you did the Shannon Sharp walk? I'm sorry.
Oh, stop.
Yo, chill. He didn't do that.
It's funny.
No,
That walk is hilarious.
No, I know, but I know.
I can't stop.
I know you wasn't doing that shit.
Yikes.
You gotta chill.
So aliens.
Sorry. Wait, we didn't get
She want me to do it, though. No.
I'm not doing
I'm not
Come
doing
on,
it.
that was so
No,
much-
Kim, I think you should do the Shannon Sharp.
No,
walk.
no.
You can't do the Shannon Sharp?
No, I can't.
Go, Keyz. Shannon Sharp. Go, Keyz. Shannon Sharp.
Hey, chat, should Kim do the Shannon
No,
Sharp?
no,
walk?
no. Violation.
all night. What are you doing?
Nah, I think it'll be a unanimous, something unanimous.
Super chat if you want Kim to.
Look, this is turning to OnlyFans.
No,
Y'all better
no.
chill out.
Oh my God.
This is turning to
That's
OnlyFans.
crazy.
Chill out.
Mecca super chat
That's
trafficking again.
crazy.
Stop super chat
That
trafficking.
got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Go
Like
on.
that, nah, we can't sell out Kim like that.
Please don't.
'Cause
Thank you.
Unless it's $500. It wouldn't
Don't
even
do
make
that.
sense. It wouldn't even make sense.
Nah,
man.
see, you bullshit. $5,000. Let's get 5 racks.
And
All right. So what do y'all think about this Cat Williams situation?
well, wait, I do have a question about it. Why hasn't SNL had him up there after that whole Club Shay Shay
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
That would
I
make
mean-
total sense. I mean, listen.
Why
It
do
would
you
make-
think?
You spoke about them as well, right?
What do you mean? Why I think?
Why do you think?
Oh, I'm asking.
All
I
the
tell
people
you, I always
that-
ask questions.
You have an opinion on it?
Here's a question.
Here you go.
Were the-
Here you go.
They're talking about all the people that go on that platform.
No. All the
I'm-
people that have been on that show.
Right. So you're saying they're
are people
blocking
that Cat
him?
was talking about.
Yeah, they're blocking him. Is what is that what we're saying?
Well, it's bad business. If I have a person on the show who offended all these other people who could be on my show, it's bad business.
Nah, that's good business.
Bad business. Terrible.
You know the numbers
One
they
time.
would do.
You can only do it once, and now you got a month, 2 months, 6 months of people telling you, "No, I'm not coming up because you gave this."
I don't like that idea.
But
I don't like that idea because
They shouldn't do that.
But that's what happened. That should even happen.
It happens here. Podcasts, yeah.
I'm not telling you it's right. I'm just telling you like
it's corny. It's corny.
it's super
corny.
trash
Yeah.
to pick a side, but again, it's bad for business.
Yeah.
And God forbid this person got the same manager as this person, and this person is cool with that person, and now they picking a side. Like,
What do you mean it happens here?
If you interview a certain artist here,
somebody,
I'm not gonna come on because
you interviewed
them already.
Oh,
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But for SNL, I don't think like it's a comedy show.
So
they're not gonna their programming is always gonna be based around comedy.
So what? Relationships and entertainment are relationships and entertainment. Don't matter what the format of the genre is. Don't matter.
I think it's super corny for them to keep doing pieces on them and not inviting them. I think that shit is
facts.
Lame as fuck.
Facts. He's elevated himself to a.
Kim, what's so funny?
So funny, Kim.
She cracking up.
Cracking up.
She probably reading the.
Oh no.
She's talking about bad.
What?
Shannon Sharp.
The Shannon Sharp walk?
She's still
she's
Chat want her to do it.
Yo, she's trying to get me to do this goddamn
Nah, don't do that.
No, I just
Don't
was
do that.
thinking about it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
Don't sell yourself.
Listen, just think about those stats that we don't get to see. That's who's gonna be seeing
Chat
it.
want her to do it.
No,
Some
I'm
bunch
not doing
of
it.
bunch
I'm
of
not doing
dudes
it.
be
Yeah, some bunch of
I'm not
students,
doing
man.
Yo, Kim, they want you to
No, I'm
stand
not
up.
doing it.
They want you to
Yo,
stand
your
up.
facts is there. They telling you to do it.
Kim, you do it.
It's all of them telling you to do it.
They want you to do
I
the
ain't
Kim
doing
law.
it. I ain't doing it.
Super chat. You want to
Kim,
see Kim
do the walk.
stand up.
Super
I'm
chat.
not doing the walk.
Kim, do
Yo,
the
man,
walk.
I'm not doing the
Stand
walk.
I'm not telling you
After
to.
the
I'm
walk.
not telling you to do it. I'm reading the chat.
He said, don't talk about it. You ain't gonna do it.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I just was thinking about it because
Aliens.
Crazy.
when he did it that day, he did it out
Kim,
of nowhere.
let it go unless you go stand up and do
Put it
this.
up again.
They just asking for you to stand up, to be
I'm not
honest.
doing that.
They just asking for you to
All
stand
right,
up.
stop. I'm not doing that. Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Stop.
I was hating on them during the break. I know I'm bad. I stuck my arm out a couple of times. Fucked up your vision. Horny little nigga.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about that.
Nigga said,
I was doing it on purpose. Every time she passed the chair, I was like, that nigga's crazy for that one.
Nigga said, horny little niggas.
Anyway, right? So,
Sorry, my bad.
I think what Cat Williams did, had it been another comedian, it would have been taken as a joke. Had it not done the views that it did, it would have been ignored. Cat kind of proved a point with that whole shit.
I agree.
And like you were saying about, what Diddy's stance on people that were criticizing the music that Bad Boy was making, Cat's kind of in the same category. It's like, yo, y'all hating.
Cat
And
is
it's
actually
blatant.
funnier than all them niggas too.
That's a fact.
And he's challenged them. This is the thing I don't get.
Who he's not
Hold
funny
on.
And
in.
his team seemed to be very happy.
I thought that's what you were about to say.
Hold on, let her go. Go ahead, Kim.
After he did the Shannon Sharp interview, he did the Netflix special. It was Netflix Live. It got him that big Netflix special.
Mm-hmm.
You just said he was funnier. Like, I didn't watch the whole thing.
Why?
Because I started and I'm
maybe-
very much into comedy and I just didn't think, it didn't keep me.
Kim's part
Like,
of the
you know what I'm
industry.
saying? I'm not part, no. It's not a diss to him. I just,
She's
it
the
wasn't.
plant.
But I said he's funnier than them.
Then who?
Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer, and I like them.
Kevin
I think
Hart.
that he's funnier than all them niggas stand up. And he
Kevin
sells
Hart,
out the...
I went to see Kevin Hart stand up
Kevin Hart's
was
funny.
really
Kevin Hart's
good.
funny.
Was
That nigga's
really
funny.
good.
He's not
His
funnier
last
than Cat
stand up
Williams.
I don't know
was
your opinion.
really
It is,
good.
but
This
I don't
is just
think so.
difference of opinion.
Okay.
His stand up,
His last stand-up. Can we admit
excellent. Excellent.
That he did a couple stand-ups that
Absolutely.
was like, what
Classic.
the
In the
fuck is
beginning,
this?
but he has gotten
Not in the
better
beginning.
with time.
No, not in the beginning.
I think he's more funny in real time than he is
No,
Who?
stand up.
Who?
after
Kevin
Say It
Hart?
With Your Chest, nigga, it was a long run of
Dry.
dry.
Cool.
And I do feel like, and this is why I love competition, I feel like Kevin kind of put the spotlight on these motherfuckers. And it's like, okay, if you not this, then do your motherfucking thing. Turn up.
Right, prove it.
Turn up, prove it.
Right.
So I could credit Kevin
He
Hart's
put in
last
work.
stand-up
He put in work.
to Cat Williams saying what he said and him being like, "Oh yeah, nigga, okay, I'm about to show my ass." Pause. No Mike Tyson, right?
No Tyson.
No Mike Tyson.
No Tyson.
No Iron Mike.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
Not,
That was
no.
wild.
No.
So it's
Mike
I'm gonna
Tyson
show
being
my Tyson.
so it's
Mike
Cat,
Tyson be in Brooklyn. Y'all
it's
fuck around
Cat
and find out
Williams.
if you
So
want
I'm
to.
saying,
Hey
I'm
man,
basically
Mike know what he
saying,
did.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mike know exactly what he did.
Yeah.
You gonna run?
Hey,
You gonna-
no.
You didn't show your ass. You showed your ass.
No.
Your ass was on Netflix.
It's Cat Williams.
That's
I
mine.
saw your ass on Netflix.
Is Cat Williams funnier than Kevin Hart? Because I see in the
This is
chat
all
they
subjective.
saying that.
This is all subjective.
It's all
Chat saying
subjective.
Kevin Hart funnier.
This is all
You
subjective.
saying Kevin Hart funnier?
Chat is saying it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's all
the chat
subjective.
saying
It's
Kevin
all
Hart
subjective.
I
funnier.
agree with
I was
Chat.
more so talking to
I
the
know.
like the Shannon Sharp interview being so viral that it got Cat Williams the Netflix live.
He said during
which
that
was-
interview that he already had that Netflix thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
Okay.
said,
You
he
know
said
what
they
it
had
is
a
with-
few of them in a row.
Because that's big. Because I think the only one that had done it before that was Chris.
With Cat Williams, he's a character. It seems like he always in character, so he don't have to say much to be funny. His voice is funny.
Right.
He looks
funny.
funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Kevin Hart looks funny too.
he's a funny looking guy.
Here we go.
Money.
It's a lot of his humor is his expressions.
His
Physical.
Physical.
It's a physical comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Shout out to Dave Chappelle. That's my favorite comedian.
Shout out to Dave.
The guy who took no shots from that interview.
There were a couple of people who Cat co-signed. Earthquake. He told he was like, Earthquake, no, that's not good. He's good. He's like, just because I don't mean he's not funny. Like
Mike
Earthquake's
Epps is
funny as
funny
fuck.
as shit too.
I guess
Mike Epps.
I want to go out there and say the person that I feel like y'all sleeping on that is fucking hilarious is Tony Rock.
That's a fact.
Tony funny.
That's a fact.
Tony Rock.
That's a
If
fact.
he's ever in town doing a show, just pull up. I guarantee you're gonna walk out of there with your ribs hurt.
I think he's funnier than his brother.
I definitely believe he's funnier than his brother at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was like that all the time.
Why they both can't be just funny? Why gotta be his brother?
Because why not?
So
No,
you trying to tell me
fuck that.
hold
Fuck
on.
that.
You trying to tell me all the
I'm
Wayans
gonna
is
give him
funny?
his props.
No.
I'm gonna give him
Wayans
his
ain't probably
props.
one funnier than all of them.
I'm gonna give him his
I'm not
props.
doing this one.
I'm gonna give him his props and say he is funnier than the guy who never throws him an opportunity.
Facts.
No, he gave him an opportunity. He let him perform at the Barclays.
When?
Yes, he
said it.
opened
That's
for
what he
him.
told us.
I
He
was
opened
there.
for
He
the
opened for him.
But you know what he
Okay,
had to
but
go
all
through?
three of them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But I saw a clip recently where he was saying, you know, the things that he was supposed to
He
be
said
on.
that up here.
He spoke about some things
It's a
that
funny
bothered him.
dynamic.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Why y'all think that is though? You think that it's
Nah,
a
come on,
competition?
you know what that is,
It's
man.
because some people want to avoid nepotism. Nepotism will hurt you if people think you only got on because of your brother.
So
It's
why
not a good
it
look.
don't affect the Waynes?
Say it again.
Why it don't affect the Waynes?
Who says it doesn't? Who says they wouldn't have more things had they not done shit?
They did a lot.
Number one, first of all, they all look alike. You can't mistake a Wayans. Like once they show up, it's like okay, he looked like him and he looked like they all. And their last name is kind of synonymous. But nepotism can hurt if you got a job off the strength of somebody putting you on. Other people feel like you didn't earn it, and next thing you
Why
know,
do
you
we
got
only
a
feel
problem
that in
getting
our
it
culture,
popping.
bro?
Say it again.
It happens everywhere else. It happens in business. It happens everywhere else. But when it comes to our culture, we feel guilty for putting each other on.
No, not all of us. Because again, let's not sit here and act like the Wayans family does not exist. Right. They put everybody on.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
But then the Wayans went on to put on other comedians outside the family.
Jim Carrey.
That's true, but they
Tommy
took care of their family though.
I mean, but the family. Okay, here's what I'm saying. If there are unfunny weigh-ins, we don't know who they are, right? I'm sure there's
we never
members
met
of the
them.
family who are not funny.
We never met them.
We just don't know them.
I just would like being in that group chat for one day. One day.
So it means that we think they put everybody on. They could really be like a family audition where it was like, nah, I can't. You can't open till you get better at doing this.
Right.
Could be that. So nepotism in the entertainment business, everybody does it, but it doesn't always help.
In the case of Tony Rock,
he 100%.
He's
even he
100%
said,
believe he deserves.
Even he said he had to get better. Like he told us that he had to pick. He had to pick his.
Well,
game.
in my opinion, he's great now.
Oh man,
He's really
that's
good.
not even a question.
He's really
That's
good.
not even a question.
So
him and my nigga Bernie Mac, rest in peace, Bernie Mac. That was one of the funniest niggas on the earth.
Shout out to Bernie Mac.
Real question,
That
do
dude was
y'all
close.
think Tiffany Haddish is funny?
We doing this?
She's cool.
We doing this?
We doing
this?
We're not doing
I'm not been sitting on no platform
No,
coming down
we
on
did
comedians.
enough with Kamala
That's
Harris,
for
bro.
sure.
We don't need to do this too.
Not a comedian. That's the one profession you don't mess with. Not a comedian. Not doing that.
Leave that alone.
Yo, niggas is slow.
I don't.
They saying y'all all
You say
So in the case
way
of
on
Cat
top.
though, let's get back to top. In the case of Cat Williams, do you believe that he really exposed people, or do you believe, like he said, I went up there to destroy careers?
He sent the warning shot to let
You
them
can do
know.
both. Two things can be true at the same time. The question is, what are his intentions behind doing it? That's what matters.
Fuck these niggas.
Steve Harvey,
That's what I think the intention
Steve
is.
Harvey, the host of Family Feud, he good.
Yeah.
Steve Harvey, the
Yes,
host
he
of a
is.
lot of
He's
shit.
no longer the host.
Word?
He's not?
No, he's not.
So
the
who's the
host.
host now?
Who's the host of?
Who's I just saying something?
Oh, they
Is that a
must-
different game show?
They
I had to be a different
They
game.
must be playing a lot of
Yeah, I thought he
reruns.
was the host.
Yeah.
This whole time.
He got. Did they take his talk show off? That's still happening, right? The Steve Harvey show.
Oh, I don't think so.
I never
that's
found
going-
Steve Harvey funny at all. Not one
Nah, I
time.
can't say that.
Not me. I never
can't say
found him.
Yo, he went after Kings of Comedy.
Steve Harvey's
Said
funny.
Kings of Comedy where? Cat Williams was roasted.
Nah, Keyz of Comedy was funny as fuck though.
That's
Bernie
because
Mac.
Bernie was.
Mac was
Bernie
funny.
Mac was funny.
Nah. DL is funny, bro. DL usually is funny.
Tell me one DL
I'm not
joke.
gonna dance that dance. He's funny, bro. Like he's funny.
Bernie Mac.
And Cat said he was funny too. Like he said,
DL
was funny.
Hughley was cool. But Bernie Mac was
Bernie Mac had me.
Nobody's question.
That's my bad. He's still a host.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still a host.
Come on
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Nobody's questioning Bernie Mac's status. That dude was.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
funny
R.I.P.
as
to
hell.
him, man.
That nigga had me cool.
He a legend for sure.
I never seen him say something unfunny.
Yeah, Eddie Griffin definitely was
Yeah.
funny. Eddie Griffin. Hell yeah.
Again, if I got a choice, I'm watching.
Jamie
I'm
Foxx.
watching Cat.
Was from Stratton Fox.
I'm watching Dave.
Yeah, Dave, of course. Shout out to Dave,
What?
man.
Didn't
Dave
they just have
Chappelle's
the,
skits was crazy.
Didn't they just have the anniversary of the block party? I thought that anniversary just passed. Dave
Did
Chappelle's
it?
block party that they did in Brooklyn.
And I disagree for
I went to the
That
first
joint
one.
was fire.
I went to the first one. First one was lit.
First
Kanye.
one, what? The block party,
Block
right?
party,
He did
yeah.
another one.
The first ever one he did.
I thought there was only one.
Oh, well, I went to that first one.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's a picture of me standing over here, and like J. Cole is over here, and every time they show him standing in the crowd, somebody goes, "I think that's Mr. Mac." In the,
Yes, yeah, he sent the car to come pick me up so I could meet him after one of his shows.
I'm sure there was a point of that somewhere.
There was. You just missed it.
It can go.
Shout out to Dave, man. Shout out to Dave. That was the night I found out that nigga was Bruce Lee. He took off his shirt, and I was like, "Oh shit, this nigga's Diesel." Like you don't really see that.
Pause.
Can't say a nigga's muscular anymore, bro.
That is not what you said.
That nigga was Bruce Lee, bro. He took off his Lee like that. So I'm like, oh shit, damn. Fuck somebody else.
Chill.
All right, whatever.
Lord Jesus.
What's crazy in the comments now?
Crazy. Yo, y'all need to grow up. Grow the fuck up.
Yo, somebody
said
brought up your
wild
boy,
work.
Math. Oh, Ali Sadiq.
Ali Sadiq, hilarious. I would love to get him on the show. I would love to get Ali Sadiq on
He
the
a
show.
monster for sure.
He is.
You know
I binge watch his shows. Like,
On YouTube?
yes.
I gotta catch
Yeah,
up to
check
that.
him out. He is.
Speaking of Saturday Night Live, Michael Che cracks me up. I wish we could get him. He was supposed to come up to your show. It just never happened. Shout out to Michael
You
Che.
see him fly as his photo day for sure.
Yo, chat. Who's the comedians y'all with? Tony Baker. Shout out to Tony Baker.
Tony Baker's
He's hilarious.
Oh, I like that they naming them here.
Hey, yo, Keisha, tell Marlon Wayans to come on this show. I know that's your best friend, and we good. Tell him to come on the show. Let's make that happen.
Do y'all think Corey Holcomb is funny? Yes, I do. I do.
I only see him online mostly.
And he'll be cracking you up. Pause.
He just when he's
Pause. I paused myself. You know?
Chris Tucker, Martin Lawrence.
Chris Tucker was definitely funny.
Chris Tucker was.
Funniest
Is.
nigga.
You can't just say was. He's still there. Is.
Arnez J. Whoever said that,
Bloods.
yo, Arnez J is funny as hell. Most people don't know about him. He's hilarious.
Jamie Foxx was funny as hell.
Nigga said Michael Blackson.
It's there.
Michael Black. No, Michael Blackson is funny though.
Do they fuck with Michael Blackson in Africa?
I thought. Oh man.
In Africa.
In
Do they
Africa,
fuck with
I
him?
don't know. They have to though, cause he
He
always
said
crazy.
they have to.
They have to. We be going crazy with the African jokes.
They don't. They
I
don't.
don't know, man. I don't know if it's that funny to them.
So aliens.
No, before we get to aliens,
For the love
let's
of
talk
God.
about alien head looking motherfucker. So Tyrese was online.
Chill, man. He gonna do an Instagram crying, man.
No. Chill. Because I mean,
Yeah, how you
I got 4 baby mothers,
That was funny.
Here we go.
but I've never been taken for child support.
Good. That's good.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't signed the birth certificate. No,
Wow. Oh Jesus.
Nah. I think that I got to an understanding with the mothers of my kids, and I definitely want to keep the government out of our parenting. So, you know, that's never happened. But I'm not someone who gets paid millions of dollars for movies either. So I think that it is disheartening to know that, and I guess it's California law that he has to deal with
I don't know.
with the child support situation.
Sounding bad.
Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep
Are
going.
you
So-
messing with it? Yeah.
I guess it's California law that he has to deal with. It would fuck me up too if I felt like I'm not only support. I mean, to a certain extent, when you have a child with someone, that person becomes part of your family. That's not just your baby mother. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happens to that person will affect your child, and that will affect you. So in turn, you have to care what happens to that person. But when it's like you have to create a whole luxurious lifestyle for someone, that's kind of not fair to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have to work for mine and you have a job, you work for yours. Yes, we make sure our kid is comfortable, but some of the payouts that these women get, it's like,
Do it take?
And men.
men, because men do take women for child support. That does happen. It doesn't seem fair.
Does it take $30,000 a month to take care of a child?
No,
Absolutely
it
not.
doesn't.
Absolutely not.
It doesn't, and I'm curious as to what is the stipulation? What is the
Salaries.
Yeah,
No. What the fuck are they coming to these numbers with? Like,
Because women don't go backwards in lifestyle.
Where's
what does that
written
mean?
at? Yeah.
Men don't go backwards in sex. Women don't go backwards in lifestyle.
What
Just so
law is that?
happens, it's not a law. It's
You
not
go
a
backwards
law.
in lifestyle?
Men,
Yeah.
sure. Men can cope. I find men to be able to cope with just about anything. But women don't go backwards in lifestyle. Men don't go backwards in sex. So whatever it is we got used to when it comes to fucking, we gonna stay doing that.
What does that have to
And
do
we
with
I'm only-
$30,000?
I'm only explaining how the people who are making these decisions, what the philosophy behind why they come to this, because they feel like if you got a woman accustomed to a certain lifestyle, you're not allowed to downgrade her back to a different lifestyle.
What do you mean
And
downgrade her
Hold
back?
on, we're talking about the child.
Let me speak. I'm not condoning it. I'm just telling you. You're not allowed to have the woman go back to a different lifestyle than where the father is, because now the kid's in the middle. This is how they see it. The kid's in the middle. The kid lives one way with mom and lives another way with dad. And you're not allowed to create that kind of imbalance, is what they're saying. I don't agree with that shit at all. I think it's complete bullshit. I think how you live is how you live. Right. And if the kid's welfare is the most important, as long as the kid is fed, healthy, happy, et cetera, then how much money or how big the house is and all this other shit you shouldn't have to pay for somebody else's lifestyle because you had a kid with them.
I'm interested in all your thoughts on this.
Are you?
Yes.
Well, being the woman in the room with 2 baby daddies that never took either one of them to court for child support. Clap it up, but I also don't get a dime. I also never get a dime.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
You know, I do what I do. It's not good. So to look at a situation like that, where you're going after someone who has, you know, a lot of income and want your child to match that lifestyle, that's a different lifestyle. That celebrity lifestyle is different. Mm-hmm. So like if my kid lives in a mansion over here, and then why would we want our children to see 2 parents living these like different lifestyles? Like, oh, my dad is super rich and my mother's super poor.
No, it's not even that.
Why would we want our kids to see that?
It's my dad works, and that's why he's super rich, and my mom's is super rich because she had me. That's not.
Why do you say? That's not what I'm saying.
What are you teaching the kid?
First of all, child support is based on percentage of time that you have in most states that you have with your kid, right? So it's a mathematical equation. Joint custody. If you have your kid, you know,
your income too.
Yeah, it goes based off of your income, but it also usually is a percentage of time, right? So if it's a 50-50 joint custody, then maybe, you know, it's what you make and then it's what I make. But if the mom has the kid, I know this is what it is in New Jersey because I know. If you have the kid a certain amount of time, then it's going to be like done in a mathematical equation. Okay, well the mother has the kid 70% of the time, 80% of the time. So then they'll use that to determine how much the father is going to pay. You understand what I'm saying? That's what it is.
No,
in my state.
I feel like
That's what it is.
They target the men specifically, like they.
Who targets the men? The courts.
The system, not just the women. The courts.
Who's taking care of the kid?
Yeah,
who's taking care of the kid?
And
Right.
also taking the man to.
But my question, Halle Berry pays out $8,000 a month.
How much does Nas pay out?
Wait, she pays out $8,000 a month, and how much time does she have the kid for? You can't forget that piece of it, because that goes into how much you pay.
Kim, I think
some women don't even let you see
I think part of the problem is a lot of men, most men the majority of men are not awarded custody. So I think that's where the issue comes in. They're not awarded custody, so they don't even have the option.
They said Nas is 50,000.
Yeah, now it's like 40, 50,000. Yeah, no, it was like 40,000.
I thought it was 30.
Like 40.
So, wait, going back to what MECC said, you were saying that
Most men aren't awarded custody when it comes time for like where the kids are gonna go.
I feel like most courts are in favor of joint custody.
I find most courts are in favor
Joint
of
custody.
The mother always for sure.
In New Jersey, depending on the timing, it's joint. They want it to be joint custody. So as a mother, it's not favored, like you can't go in there. You have to have things to back up why you would need your kid more than half of the time.
Yeah.
So if you work or the dad works, well, he works this amount of hours, I work this amount of hours, it makes more sense. So a judge is not, especially in family courts, and they're very, like they take that into consideration a lot nowadays.
What happened?
Alex Rodriguez has to pay $115,000 a month. Kanye pays about more than 63,000.
I said in my state, so whoever's over there talking about I'm delusional, I said I know the laws in New Jersey because I've been through those those laws.
Kanye was ordered to pay $200,000.
And in New York City, they'll give you visitation faster than joint.
How much?
Nick Cannon pays $250,000 monthly.
Yeah, but his probably adding more. How many more kids he got now?
You're assuming they all have more support.
I would stop if I was. Stop.
Y'all gotta have gone through the system to understand a lot of what I'm saying. So if you haven't gone through the system to understand that,
Yeah, I don't want that experience.
well, then I can tell you from experience.
I'm not
That's what
arguing with you if you
talking
don't.
about.
No, the homie
I'm
Chris.
saying in New Jersey. In New Jersey.
What was Chris's name? Who used to write Source Sports? He was the editor in chief of Source Sports. Was it Chris
Wilder?
Fields? Was it Wilder? Chris Wilder?
I think maybe.
He did an entire documentary on the family court system and how unbalanced it is when it comes to men and women. And he hit me with some stats that just...
The family court system is trash.
Well,
I will say that.
That's where
It's
we're
trash.
discussing.
I'm talking
Keep them out
about
of your
in New
family.
Jersey, right? How they do things based on what I've experienced. I don't know what the different laws are. Every state has its own laws.
We're also talking about the men you're dealing with versus the men some of these other, and then your position in life, which is very different from some of the women who may be going through this.
Because I don't like to ask for anything.
But Tyrese's argument is that it's not the fact that he's not paying, it's the fact that they seem like they're going for a money grab.
And he's not allowed to see the kids.
Yeah.
Right, but that's why I said it's
That's right.
there's a celebrity factor to this story.
That's right.
There's a celebrity factor because of who he is.
Right.
So they're going to, obviously go after more money because he's making
And that's when it becomes an issue because how much of this money is actually going to the child?
Right. And then there's that.
And how much of it is going to a lifestyle for some female?
Right.
Well, I did it all wrong.
For the woman.
Let me say, ladies.
You was a celebrity in the relationship.
I did it all wrong.
You was a celebrity in the relationship.
You was the
Oh, I got
You was a celebrity.
I'll tell you
Not a
that.
baby, my baby,
Yo, Kim knocked him off.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Nigga said Kim knocked him off.
That was
chill.
Listen.
I'm sure there's a lot of parenting that goes into your
crazy.
situation,
God went crazy.
right?
On
The
my
fathers are around.
yes.
Okay. All right.
How
How would you feel? How would you feel
Yes.
if you had to pay out money and you couldn't see the child? Yo, Flex, hold on. Flex, child. How would you feel if you had to pay that money out, and you still couldn't see your child?
Well, I don't know what the circumstances are of why he can't see the kids, because to me, that's just crazy. Like, he should have rights. See, the reason why I say that the family court system is trash, because even if he goes to court, right, and he fights and he gets, if they grant him visitation, you have to enforce that. So somebody can still, Like all that
Be
shit
like-
is
be
bullshit.
like, I don't
Somebody can
give a
still be
fuck.
like, oh well. Then
I'm
you gotta
still
bring
not bringing them over.
Now you gotta bring the cops and
crazy.
yeah. So the family court system to me is trash because of that. I don't really know the circumstances, but you know, you should want your kids to spend equal time with their mom and their father.
Unless you're malicious, which they don't
Right,
seem to
unless-
really take into
They say
account.
reason why they
Unless
don't want the
there's
kids
something-
to be around them.
This is what I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what he's saying
It could
about
be a
why.
money grab because you just explained that if the kids spend more time with the mother, then there's more money coming from the father.
Yeah, but she can't stop them from by law.
But there's no legal.
Unless
there's
there's
no
something
legal
else
recourse.
going on.
A lot of times there's no.
Yeah, unless there's listen, I had a lawyer tell me, not to put too much out there, I had a lawyer tell me, you damn near, as a parent, have to kick a kid down a flight of steps to lose your parental rights.
As a
woman.
As a woman.
As a man.
Man
and woman.
I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. In Jersey. In Jersey.
To lose your parental rights.
Well, we're not even talking about having your rights terminated. We're just talking about not having as much access. The amount of men who beef about she took the kid out of school when it was my day, or she decided to go on a trip when it was my day, and there's nothing. There's no way. There's no legal recourse for these men. There's no get her. She just took the kid. Hey, you got to go to court.
You have to have the court order, and then you have to have the police come.
But in
who
order
wants
to
to do that
enforce
to the
it,
kid?
Who wants to, exactly.
Who wants to
and
do
you got to
that?
take over work.
'Cause I've been in a couple of situations where once the relationship ended, the revenge was
child support.
No, you can't take your kid.
Take the kid, move out of state, make it real difficult.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And though, things we may have worked things out, that still hurts.
That's malicious.
That still hurts. And there's no apology for that. You know what I mean? They don't come back to you and be like, you know what? I was wrong for, well, one of them did, but you know what I'm saying? That shit hurts.
The game is crazy. They even had a guy who signed a birth certificate of a child, ended up getting a DNA. Child wasn't his. He was still responsible for.
Yep, because they care about the welfare of the child before the welfare
He was still
of the
responsible
person.
for the
And she doesn't see any. What I find bothers most men is the fact that there's no punishment for the women who do this, who commit paternity fraud, who blatantly lie about. What's that stat in Jamaica? 1 in every 3 men are raising a child that's not theirs, and they don't know.
That's in Jamaica?
Yeah,
Wow.
I read that.
I never saw that.
I'd have to go look at that
That dirty wine is serious.
Domestic violence to get an apartment.
Yeah, that's true too.
There's a lot of that going on right now.
There are some women.
And the men don't even know he's walking down the street and
system.
getting snatched up, don't even realize. The whole time, Shorty been putting in.
Bro, I had a
Right.
whole
Not even a check,
relationship.
no apartment.
One relationship in life where the cop showed up to my apartment, and it was my apartment. I called them to get her out because I knew if I put my hands on her, it's gonna be me, right? I'm not doing that. Call the cops. Cool. Call the cops. Yo, every man.
They told you to take a walk.
And give her their key. You no longer.
These horny ass cops. These niggas be horny. Them niggas show up and be like, damn, Shorty kind of bad.
Everybody's
Listen,
horny.
man, come here, let me talk to you, man. They get all tough with you and shit like that, trying to impress Shorty. You horny bastard.
Bro,
So go take a walk.
And anyone who's ever talked to the cops, you know,
Yeah,
you get that feeling that you were 2 seconds away from handcuffs. Like you say the one wrong
thing,
and they just waiting for, and they kept feeding her like information. Like, are you afraid of him? Yes, I'm afraid. I was like, if she's afraid of me,
leave.
Why won't she leave? I'm asking her to go. If she's afraid of me, why won't she leave?
She called the cops because.
But then they completely skipped past that. Say it again, guys.
Nigga said he was debating with the pussy.
I do you one better, man. A chick showed up trying to get violent with my moms and my sister. I told her, get out of here, I'm gonna call the cops. And the next day I got a call from a detective saying I assaulted her.
Yep.
Yeah, they do that.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Bro, y'all, we laugh at Tyrese,
We not laughing with us.
I'm not talking about us in this room. People laugh at Tyrese for crashing out and falling apart online or whatever. But bro, all I see is a dude hanging on by a very thin thread. He looks like he's getting his ass whooped mentally by this situation. Like he's not doing well, and we laugh at it because look at homeboy crying.
I work hard for this.
What did it take for him to get to this point? Everybody just sees money, or you only mad because it's money. But the amount of stress.
Yeah,
y'all think that's
a lot.
It is a lot, especially when you cannot see the child.
Yeah, you can't see the
God forbid that man crash out in front of everybody, like do something he can't undo. I'm not saying it's that serious, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
In some cases, it's that serious.
Men commit suicide way more than women. Unalive. Men unalive themselves way more than women.
When my daughter was taken out of my life, I considered it.
I rest my case.
Real talk.
I rest my case. And they don't make, there's not anything looking to that. It's, suck it up. What's wrong with you? Walk it off. No. Walk, and here we are with Tyrese.
Bad timing, bad.
In front of everybody. Right. Falling apart on a fairly regular basis, and he's being called dramatic. He's being, you acting like a girl. There's this, that, and the third. But his story's not that uncommon.
Right.
And that level of frustration, the level of helplessness when you can't change, you got to go to court, cost more money. He's not making Fast and the Furious every day.
Right.
He doesn't get that check every day.
Right.
They make those movies like once every 6-7 years, something like that.
I think niggas need therapy. They need to go see something.
I have a question.
It's not just therapy. A lot of these women need therapy.
Yeah.
I think that when you know that what you're doing is putting someone in distraught, you know that you're mentally affecting them in a way where he's publicly displaying it. And everyone knows. And you're just still chipping away. Like there's something wrong here. There's something seriously wrong.
It's sadistic.
Yeah.
And they'll tell men you need to choose better, but nobody ever says that to the other
A
side.
lot of them already have that agenda. They already know, like, yo, I'll get pregnant by this nigga. I'm taking them straight to the dry cleaners. That's what they do. That's a lot of them.
That's a fact. That's
What
a
you
fact.
think they do with these?
Some take a
NBA
plan
players,
B, some take plan we.
And some is actually raised like that too, to be that way.
Yeah.
To attack these men.
But there's a good old
to the
saying.
NBA games, they go to them.
I mean, the NBA players is pretty crazy.
row.
They pretty wild.
They teach. They have like a I don't want to call it a class, but I don't remember if it's the NFL or the NBA, but they have like this whole thing, like a seminar, where they teach these young dudes coming into business.
The NBA, they got it now, yeah. It's NBA,
Like,
they got it
hey,
now, yeah.
listen.
Listen, don't do it to yourself.
Well, I guess
don't do it to yourself.
what's his
Don't be
name?
here with them. Don't make sure there's cameras where you are.
Zion made him skip that
I
class.
think Anthony Edwards and Zion Williams kind of.
He may have skipped that class. Yeah.
Bruh.
What type of women y'all know? That's all I'm saying. Y'all
these
talk
boys
about.
You know them
Time.
too. You know them too. They just lie to you.
No,
They just lie to you. That's all
Is
they
this
do.
certain things you just can't tell Kim?
No, it's not that. It's just like, what about the other side to it?
The other,
Come on.
what's the
What
other
about
side?
the other
okay,
side?
I'm a product of the other side.
Some women get into relationships. Some women get hurt in that relationship. They fall in love. Some women don't know how to deal with that hurt. Hurt people, and some women can be vindictive because they haven't done the work to heal. You know what I'm saying? So they're doing things out of hurt. And people don't, the relationship never kind of gets to a place where people can have real remorse or, just kind of mending their situation to get them to a place where they understand, like, we're going to do this together regardless of whether we're going to be together. So, like, we don't really know the dynamic
Using
of
a child is
relationship.
weapon.
But let's look at the.
I would never,
You just gotta stop getting the goofies
ever,
pregnant.
I would never, ever condone using a child in that situation, right? Never. But I do understand when it happens, when people don't understand the consequences of their actions, right? But then it becomes two people trying to hurt each other back. You know what I'm saying? Go in public on them. Is that the best way to deal with it if you want your kids back? Right, because you know, what are you trying to get by doing that publicly?
Revenge.
Right? Right. Yeah. You're trying to get revenge against these women. So like y'all both hurting each other and the kids are suffering. So, but you know, like I'm saying that, not just saying like, look, they're wrong or whatever. They're not understanding their actions. It might become 10 years down the line where they look back and the kids are really affected by what happened, and you say, damn, I wish that I didn't do what I did
when
back
they're in
then.
fucked up relationships, when women are putting their sons through the same shit, that's when they look back and be like, oh shit, maybe I fucked up.
And I can't.
But by then it's too late.
Yeah, I don't know if I can give a lot of credence to that argument. Like we talking about, I think by now the data is out. I think you know what it is you're doing. Too much of this shit seems way too intentional. You know what? I'll sum it up like this. Your trauma is not your fault. Healing it is 100% your responsibility.
Absolutely.
You are not allowed to put your shit off on other people.
MECC. But you know what? Some people don't even know what they're doing. They don't know that there's something wrong with it. They may have a circle of friends that support their decisions. They may have a mother who's encouraging them to make these decisions. The mother that's like, well, you need to make sure that you taking care of. You know what I mean? Not the kid. Not the kid. You need to make sure that you take
Not
care.
the toxic mama.
Shit is crazy. This is
still your fault.
It is
still your responsibility.
Unfortunately, there is nothing. There's nothing that you can really do in these situations if the judicial system is unbalanced.
Oh, and that brings us all the way back around to back to the starting point. A system that doesn't hold certain people accountable.
What I want to do is I want to tell people, in my particular situation, I was not always the best provider. There were a lot of times where I fell short. Time was always the most important thing and I was lucky for that, to have had kids with women who understood that the time was more valuable. And as long as I was there, as long as I showed up, as long as I spent that time and I gave that kid the part of me that they needed, they held me down. And now it's like, you know what I'm saying? So when I send out Mother's Day gifts, I send flowers to the grandmothers too. Just to keep everything like, listen, we're all family now. And we have to look at each other like that. I'm going through a whole ton of shit with my baby mothers. But the thing with me is I never looked at them as outside of my family. There were times where I'd be angry and I'd be upset at the shit that they doing. But I knew in the back of my mind, I'm going to have to deal with this woman for the rest of my life. And ain't no getting around that. So either we're gonna be friends, we're gonna figure shit out, you know, you're gonna come over for Thanksgiving and it's gonna be you, your man, my girl, and blah, blah. We gotta figure this shit out. Because the hostile environment, that shit hurts the kids the most. Whatever Tyrese is feeling, you don't know what his kids is feeling. And unfortunately, in the heat of whatever anger that's going on between them, they both might not see what's happening to the kid. So if you out there, you having baby mama issues or whatever, best bet is become the best friend that she has in life. Because again, you're gonna have to deal with this person for the rest of your life. You're connected to them for the rest of your life. Seriously.
But you know, that's great that you said that, but like y'all brought up earlier, the outside influences, sometimes the culture. Like when you look at our culture now, you got city girls, you got hot girls. They got this particular culture that's like anti what you say. And they got a negative crowd of people that's controlling how these women think because they inside this certain particular culture. know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of aspects that go into it. I applaud you for your outlook on it because a lot of men don't look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? They barely want to deal with the baby
I
mother.
go on vacations with my baby mothers.
Yeah, that's dope. We all together.
That's
dope.
great. Where do you think this city girls or, you know, that sort of culture comes from? Where do you think that comes from?
The angry mom.
But the culture itself inside of music?
The culture.
I have no idea.
The angry mom.
It's an offshoot / toxic version of an independent woman.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
It's like bizarro independence. It's like it's power corrupted.
It's all antisocial behavior. Like it's not like family dynamic. It goes against everything.
I'm
And
talking
it's
about
promoted heavily.
a bunch of people who don't really know what a family dynamic is. Bro, I grew up watching the Cosby Show. I knew that wasn't reality, but at least I got to see a functioning family unit on television every night at Thursday for an hour.
And how they handle
these kids is
issues,
growing
how
up
they
watching.
spoke.
These kids is growing up watching reality TV.
Which ain't different kind of influence. Say what you want about Bill Cosby, but Cliff Huxtable taught a lot of people how to be a father and a husband. A lot of people. But we ain't got that no more.
Bill Cosby taught me a man need his own space in the house that the woman can't come to. It's called the study. The study.
One thing that I've heard continuously throughout like couples that have been together for a very long time is that space. When he leaves the house, I ain't calling, I ain't bothering, I ain't nagging. When she goes on her trips, I ain't calling, I ain't bothering, I ain't nagging. It's just a trust level. I allow you to go live this part of your life without me, and I'll be right here when you get back.
From your mouth to God's ears.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
So we were having this conversation before we went live, remember, about space? I forgot how it came up. And you guys were all saying that y'all need space from your significant other.
We said that? When that conversation
wasn't
happened?
saying
You
that.
weren't here.
I missed
Gat,
that.
it was
I didn't
Gat
say
was
that.
here, right?
Who was there?
You was here?
Who was saying that?
I don't
here?
remember that conversation.
I mean, I agree.
You gotta put the
Oh,
fucking
see,
camera
I-
on me. Do not put
I
the
didn't even
fucking-
remember if you were there.
No, but
Like,
seriously.
that was the conversation. Whether
I
they want to
agree.
own it or not on camera, because this is a
No,
problem.
I agree. I wasn't
No.
even in the conversation.
Where was I
agree.
at for that conversation?
I wasn't there for that.
There's no honesty anymore.
I honestly agree.
So,
Get your ass out of
No,
here.
I keep it 100. I keep it 100. They was talking about space, right? And I was like, yeah, space is important sometimes, and da-da-da-da-da, but not all the time, because I love my girl. All right.
so we were talking about space. So now that the camera's on, everybody gonna act like they don't want space.
Nah, talk, Kim. Talk.
Only space I remember talking about was aliens.
Yeah, that's all these space
That's
I
only
remember
space
talking
I
about. was
remember
the
talking about
aliens.
was aliens.
Oh, space.
Now she got
aliens?
airplanes all in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Look at her.
I was asking.
That's all.
I was asking. Oh, so y'all not
No,
gonna
let
be,
the woman speak.
y'all
Yeah.
not gonna be honest with me because the cameras are rolling?
No, I'm not.
Is that
I'm
what we're
totally
doing?
honest
Is
about
that what we're
that.
doing?
I'm totally honest
Oh, okay.
about that.
Because tell me, because we could do that
I just
too.
said
I'm already ready.
What are you talking about,
Kim, I literally just agree with you like 4 or 5 times. You've ignored me every time. Yes, space is necessary.
Keep
Get the
going.
fuck away from me.
Space is necessary,
Yes, space
right?
is necessary.
Okay, that's what I want. Like, how much space? I need to know. Y'all need to know. Y'all
Matt
gotta tell
just
me.
said it. A piece of it.
Hold on one second. Hold on
Y'all
one
have to
second.
tell me. Y'all have to tell me. How much space?
Hold on one second. Flex, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What did he do?
No, I'm watching the chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Continue. You're not going to see it. It's gone.
Don't do that.
So, aliens?
No,
No. Space. I need to know.
Space, but not aliens.
How much space do you spend? How much time is a healthy time to spend with your woman? I want to know how
There's
much time.
no one
is healthy
size fits all.
You talking dating?
No, we're talking relationship.
There's no one size fits all.
Okay.
What happens in your relationship for 20 years?
There's no one size fits all. Some people, for some women, quality time is a deal breaker. If you can't give it to them, the relationship is trash. I've dealt with those women. Some women are the kind of woman I like. You need to be too busy doing what you need to do to be worried about and overly concerned about what I need to do. That's the kind of wave I'm on specifically. However, some people are just not compatible. There are going to be women who can't rock with that. They need more time.
Quantify it.
Let me give
one size doesn't fit all.
I want to miss you. How about we have something to talk about when I come back from being away from you 5 hours?
No, listen, we're in a privileged situation. We're in a privileged situation. We have a woman here.
Yes.
Who can translate what that means to them. So when I say, give me time to miss you, what do you hear?
I'm a little different. So I don't need to like see you. I don't want to talk to you all day. Like I don't need that. I don't like that. I actually think it's very unhealthy to be in constant communication with your significant other. That to me is like too much. I feel like it promotes attachment issues.
Clingy.
So when you have to actually do something, now I become dependent on like, why aren't you texting me back all day?
Yeah,
so I don't like that. That's unhealthy to me. But what would I say was like?
I'm just saying, like, give me a chance. Like, when is that's too much.
I think it depends on the age and the stage of the relationship, how long you guys been together, whether you live together or not. Like, so what do I hear? I don't know. I don't need to see somebody like every day. But
Do you have to speak to them every day?
Yes. Yes.
So do you agree with what we're saying?
If you don't speak to me every day,
do you have to have a long, hour-long conversation or hello, how you doing?
Is it periodically? Is it like every 10 seconds?
Once in the morning, once at night?
Yes.
Once in the morning,
Thank you,
once
Mecca.
at night.
That's right. Once in the morning.
Let's say, hey, how you doing? Just checking on
I
you.
don't even need to talk to you that long.
All right, that's fair.
What's that long?
Yeah,
because you gotta read the fine print, bro.
Yeah.
So I don't even talk to you that long. 2 hours is good for me.
It'd be some shit. You ain't asked me how my day was.
I was just talking to you for 3 hours. That's not that long.
Okay, wait. In the morning and the night, I think for me, 30 minutes.
Somebody in the chat.
That's too long for me.
In the morning and the night.
That's too long.
They said I'm capping?
Somebody used the date, said you're capping.
No, that's true. What am I lying about? 30 minutes, but how often are we seeing each other?
That's what I'm saying. Depends.
You said you don't have to see them every day.
Oh, I definitely don't have to see them every day.
So you go 2 days without 2-3 days.
But if she's hearing from you every day,
if I'm hearing from you every day,
you satisfied with that?
3 days.
3 days tops.
But Kim, also keep in mind that you're in the same business that we're in.
Exactly.
I've lost relationships because she wanted more time than I had. And I just had to straight up, we're not going to work.
Was 3 days too much?
You didn't
Not
like
enough?
her.
Say it again?
You didn't
Oh my
like
gosh.
Oh, no, I absolutely.
I'm a guy?
Like
you just like, you like 3 days?
I don't know.
Is that too much?
3 days? Every 3 days would be nice. Every 3 days would be nice.
What makes you say I didn't like her?
Because
This is different
I mean,
right
maybe,
here.
maybe it's different for me. Like my
She in the chat. That's how we know, man.
my relationship. Yeah, fact.
This doesn't count. This doesn't count.
No. My relationships we become like best friends. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, best friends can spend time away from each other. I think when the love ain't hitting like that, friendship is what keeps us together. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you crying about time or whatever,
Who's crying about time?
If Shorty was crying about time or whatever, and you know what? I don't know, Mac. Maybe he was busy. Maybe he was busy, buddy. I didn't think about it.
I had to let you walk me through.
Yeah.
That was a strong statement. That was a strong statement.
I had to let him get there.
Now,
It took a minute, but
from what you're describing, it seemed like y'all dating in separate homes. What happened when y'all actually live in the same home?
That's different. So living together is different, right? But I would say even the 3 day thing, right? Like I've been in situations where people were gone for longer periods of time. That's fine. We got to talk, you know, throughout, not throughout the day. You don't have to call me in the morning. Maybe you don't have time in the morning. Maybe you wait a couple hours, you call me in the afternoon. Yeah, I just need to hear from you.
Right.
Voice or text?
So I used to be on some like voice is fine, but now I got trust issues. So now I think we're gonna move to the FaceTime.
Oh, Lord
hurt you?
FaceTime. Everybody. But that's another story.
FaceTime.
So I think we're gonna.
I gotta see why you not picking up your FaceTime.
Hold over, man. That's the trust issue.
I'm driving.
You invaded my space.
Right. Well, it doesn't always have to be FaceTime.
Back to a flip phone.
It doesn't always have to be FaceTime. But to answer his question, now if you live together, which I've obviously been in that situation before, right? Then you have to come home every night. Then I don't have to talk to you in the morning.
You have to come home every night?
If you live together?
Even if you go out of town, you gotta fly right back?
No, you know what I'm saying. But if you live together, then you have to come home every night.
What's too late to come? What's too late?
When I was married, when I went to sleep, I don't even know what time you're coming in. That was part of the problem, because that was part of the problem. I didn't know what time's coming in the morning, but I didn't even register that because I'm sure in his mind when he was leaving, you know, the other chick house, he was probably just like, oh, let me just get there before she wake up, because I never registered his timing like that.
But if you had to register the time, what would be like?
See, I'm in a different space now, because see, I was married.
Yo, you sound crazy.
Listen, this is
I was married.
You sound crazy. See, I'm in a different space now.
I am. Shut up, Matt. I was married, and when I was married, it was a different relationship. See, I didn't realize.
For shit like that. I'm sorry.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not answering shit no more. I'm not telling you.
I'm sorry.
Nah, because he playing too much. He playing too much. What was the question now?
What's too late?
What's too late for a man if you're
living together?
It depends on what you're doing.
It gotta be after 4 in the morning. The club closes.
Ain't no too late.
It depends on what. No. It depends on what you're doing.
Ain't no too late. I'm a grown ass man. You wildin'. I ain't know no fucking curfew.
But if you're married, it's not a curfew.
Yo, Mac is angry.
Mac, it's not a.
You know what, Mac? I'm not mad at you because I feel like what you're saying is like, trust me above everything.
Or don't.
If you don't, you can't be around.
Leave. Hold on, but MECC.
I get that.
You shouldn't have a curfew if you're in a relationship and live with someone. Right, but listen. But there should be a level of respect. So one night you don't come home until 5 in the morning. Cool, what was you doing? I had to do this, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you give a courtesy call and you say, hey, I'm going to be home late tonight. Don't wait up for me.
MECC answers to no one.
Wait a minute. But if you do that every night, then that's kind of like a deal breaker.
If I do what every night?
If you just no curfew every night.
Okay. I'm an adult. I don't have no damn curfew. I went to a studio session at 6 o'clock at night that didn't end until 11:48 a.m. the next day.
But you're in a different business.
Which is why.
But a courtesy call is all I'm saying.
It's the only one I'm speaking from.
But a courtesy call. Hey, I'm going to be in the studio all night.
You can hit me on, and there's going to be times I don't pick the phone up. Music's loud as fuck. I can't hear the phone going off. Phone's over there on the charger.
That's a fact.
I'm sitting here like, I'm focused. And the faster we get it done, the faster I can go home.
But why can't you just be like, yo, I'm in the studio tonight. I'm in the studio tonight. It's just a courtesy. That's it. I'm in the studio tonight.
I will tell you that when I leave out the door. Hey, studio tonight.
Don't call me.
No, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Studio tonight. I don't tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Going to the studio tonight. When is it over? No clue.
It's more of a security thing.
It'll be done.
Once they're secure.
But again. You can't take my word for it because I've lost relationships like that. Hey, sweetheart, this is what it is. I didn't make this up when you showed up. Right. This is what was happening when you got here. Mm-hmm. This is exactly how I pay the bills. So you can have a broke nigga or a bored one or a busy one, but it's one or the other. And I'm not going to be broke. So this is the amount of time that now. Just so it doesn't seem like I'm on some bullshit. When I get time,
we going to dinner, we going here, we gonna go do this thing. I got Saturday, we going to a museum. I'm here for the, but there's also gonna be days where after a session where I've been there for like 14, 15 hours, I'm gonna wanna go to bed. I'm not really gonna be up for much the next day. If I'm pulling marathon style interviews and we here 6-7 hours, when I get home, I don't wanna talk.
You know what fucks those situations up? Those Grand Rising Queen niggas. Them niggas that got all the fucking time in the world to be DMing and texting all fucking day. And they make Shorty feel like she's being cheated by her man because this nigga got all the time in the world. That nigga's broke! Niggas broke.
No.
Grand Rising Queen.
Grand Rising Queen. This nigga's stupid.
He does do the Grand Rising. You do the Grand Rising.
And guess what?
MECC does the Grand
You
Rising.
just leave the studio. You're not even fucking sleeping or
At
just waking
all.
up.
At all.
So just leaving the studio when
So if you live with someone,
You admit you have trust issues?
I definitely have trust issues. But I've been violated multiple times. So
What are you doing about them?
Yo, they violated, man.
that is. What do you mean? What am I doing about
What are you
it?
doing
Put your
about it?
walls up, like.
Whoa.
That's not a pause.
She's
bro.
still dating. She's still
That's
dating.
not a pause.
But you can't ask that question.
That's not a pause.
Everybody, whoa.
That's not a
That's
pause.
inappropriate.
You know what I mean,
It's
though,
not a pause.
Kim, you know what I
what you
mean.
mean.
Do you put your guard up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
of course,
put-
of course, of course.
It's crazy.
But also,
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Whoa.
Y'all niggas is
I do have trust issues, but also like I think I put my guard up, but I'm kind of like in the acceptance mode of everybody.
It's a piece of shit.
No, I'm saying like I just
Okay.
accept who you are, right? And then
And who are you?
And then I make the decision about whether I want to
Well, who are
go
they?
forward. And
Let me ask you a question. When you accept who they are, who are they?
What do you mean? Who are they?
How many are there?
I accept who you are. You're a piece of shit.
No.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Nah, I'm saying
shit.
know your customer. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you, have you ever been the other girl and that contribute to your trust issues also?
Have I ever been the other girl? No.
That makes sense.
Not knowingly.
Like
She repeated the question.
not knowing.
Not knowingly.
So when you found
Not
out, or
knowingly.
when you found out,
Did you stop?
get it?
Yeah.
Cold turkey.
How, a cold turkey? Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
that was
Pretty much.
She
pretty
said,
much.
yeah, give
You
me
have
a
to-
year or two.
you have to- yeah.
No.
A year or
You
two.
can say cold
Yeah.
turkey. It might have been like a couple weeks or whatever, so it's fine. Like, I've never stayed in those situations. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't stay in those situations. Maybe those situations benefit you. I talk to a lot of women that feel like, not that they want to be the other woman, but
They just want to be in the know.
they're willing to be in a situation because they have feelings for somebody. Whether it's under the belief that that person is eventually going to leave their other relationship, or they are just comfortable enough in their space and they're getting enough of what they need from that person that they're willing to just stick around, even if they're in denial sometimes, right? Like you might be in a situation with someone and it's kind of like he telling you that there's nobody else, but you ain't never been in his house. You know what I'm saying?
You never met his kids.
Never met his kids.
And this nigga's always met his kids.
So you're just kind of like sticking with the situation because you're happy with what you're getting out of it, or it's enough. You're content. I shouldn't say happy, because most people are not happy, but you're content, and you're just kind of like, well,
See? I'm a bring them together ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, hey, it's
But why did you ask me
You
that?
hurt us
If I've
feelings
ever
being
been
honest.
with
No, because
like,
sometimes
the other woman. Why did
sometimes
you
a
ask me
woman
that?
trust issues
Comes from the fact
comes from the fact that you are that woman that married men
no.
or committed men cheat with.
My trust issues
shit.
stem from being cheated on.
Those are real things.
I hear you, but mine comes from being cheated on. Like
trust issues come
mine
from.
come
That's a
from
fact. You preaching to the choir.
a double life situation.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like
So what you were saying, it wasn't a deliberate thing where you knew that he had another relationship.
You know, I'm just saying
He was
yes.
hiding his relationship and you found out later, and that's how it was. Yeah.
Well, I've
gonna blow
been in
niggas up, man.
situations. What is happening right here?
No, I was just talking about.
What's
You know,
happening right here?
some niggas sit in that chair, they talk about, you know, how they keep their relationship together. So as the
What is
cameras cut off,
happening
they're like,
right
where the hoes at? Yo, man, somebody told me you know where the hoes at. I'm like,
All I know is
This
that
is-
all I know is that
you-
Cat is mad
you-
quiet. He ain't said nothing in this conversation. Cat is like,
I'm just saying. That's
I'm quiet. So,
Like, look, this is a guy saying,
Okay,
can
okay,
we get
okay,
to the
okay.
aliens, please?
yeah, Cat is like UFOs. Wait. So wait, he asked me a question. One question before you go. What was that question about?
No, you answered it already.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I think your state of acceptance.
Yes, my state of acceptance.
I think you should never accept something that's beneath the standard that you feel like you require.
I agree with you. That's not the acceptance that I'm talking about per se. Like, I'm talking about once you know who somebody is and you know who they are, then it becomes your decision
To deal with them accordingly.
to deal with them
find out
accordingly.
who somebody is?
Well, I believe you don't know somebody until you divorce them.
Or if you
That's
live with
what
them.
I believe.
That is the craziest
That's
saying
what I
in the
believe.
world. It's just living in doubt
Until you break
you're
up.
like, you know what?
Until you
Let's end
break up.
this. Let me see who you are.
No, listen,
That's
because
crazy.
when you break up, you see the worst of people.
You don't think that that person that's showing the worst of them has been pushed to that limit?
Maybe, but now you seeing what you're dealing
Has
with.
been encouraged to give that type of energy.
Oh, Aaron, this sounds
100%. Yeah, this
No, I'm just asking. I'm just
It's like,
asking.
he said, I'm like, yo, you don't think that
I'm just
if the
asking.
person is
I'm just saying.
acting
I'm
like
just
this,
saying when
hasn't
someone
been
gets
pushed to the edge?
I'm just saying because of what she just said.
That's a fact.
Me with the who.
We've been on live. We've been on live for 3.5 hours. It's the livest he got.
This nigga was awakened just
Yo,
now.
I don't know what y'all talking about. You guys are reading in between the wrong lines. Okay? Okay?
You don't know.
This nigga muscles got bigger than anything.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I just got a lot of questions. That's
Go
just
ahead,
it.
say. I don't think what. Don't ignore him. He's gonna do
Yo,
this.
I'm dying right now. Hold on.
He's gonna do this.
Stupid.
Say what you're saying.
I'm just saying, when someone acts the way they act, they would push those limits.
I think that you should never judge someone as who they are when they're in an emotionally distraught space. So if you were saying, okay, you don't know somebody till you divorce them, I think that the person that you met in that time is not actually that person. That is that person in pain.
So once again, like I was saying, you're getting the response, the reaction. For instance, like when you're getting divorced.
Right.
And then you're seeing the
Ugliest thing. Right.
They had been brung up to that level for them to react that way.
Right.
Whatever the situation was, for them far as, I don't know if it's just disagreements on whatever it is, you brought the ugly out the person. Yes, emotions are involved. They're trying to take away my possessions or whatever it is that you feel like you deserve. And I ain't fucking with that. So yeah, you're gonna get the ugly out of me. You've been getting the good out of me this whole time. So now you done brought me to where we are, and this is what it is.
And yes. And I want to be with someone and know the best of them and the worst of them. Because I want to know who they are.
You want to know the worst.
I want to know.
You want to know
I
what
want
they're
to know
capable
who
of.
you are.
Nah, that's not a good idea.
What they're capable
what
of
if I
might
used to
scare
kill
you.
niggas for?
I was about to say that. What they
I want to
capable
know.
of.
I want to know that's who you are.
No,
I should really know that you're capable
I
of
think
doing
that's wrong. I want to know the best side of you. And I
Nah,
want to be the
that's
person
not a.
who knows
That's,
the best side.
Why you want to see that side?
I don't want to see that side.
I need to know it exists.
I need to know who it
different.
is.
Why?
Like I need
Alright,
to
how
know
about
who
that?
you
The
are.
person don't know it exists until they in no situation.
Because the situation may occur.
Y'all don't date. Y'all
The situation may happen.
This is
That's
crazy.
I don't know what you think dating is other than one big ass experiment to see if we gonna be
To see if
compatible
you're
when
right.
it pops off.
Right.
No, I think when you get into a relationship, the designated goal of the both of you is to water each other and to bring the best out of each other. I think if you're always looking for that worst side of a person, you're kind of like calling it into existence.
You're mistaken. You're mistaken.
Yeah,
what
I'm
we're
not
saying.
looking for the worst
Nobody's
side.
looking
No,
for
but
the
you're
worst
saying
side.
you want to see it.
No, you want to know it exists.
see
She
it.
didn't
I
say
said I
see it.
want
She
to
didn't say
know
see it.
who
She
you
said she wants to
are.
know it exists. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. Because what you said makes perfect sense, right? You should be watering each other, and we should be encouraging each other. The problem is we don't live in this bubble. There are outside interferences in this relationship, right?
Mhm.
If me and my girl are in Slate, and she's going to walk over to the bar with a bunch of dudes over there, and they drunk and they right? How well does she know me? Am I gonna crash out? Will I run over there with a pool stick if somebody says something to her or somebody touches her? Because if she knows me and she knows the worst of me, her best bet is to go to the other side of the bar where those dudes ain't, because she knows how I give it up. Same situation with her. Is she on this kind of time if this kind of thing happens? Does she need this amount of time? And if I don't hit her up, is she gonna panic? Start hitting my moms up, hitting my sister. Yo, where is he? I haven't heard from him. This ain't like him. I need to know that this is how she gets down, so I can cover that base if and when the situation happens.
Yeah, but just because you now know that the person is the way they are doesn't mean that you're okay with it.
Yeah.
And now you might be
you might see some shit that you don't want to see.
And now you moving funny.
And it's
Now you in the middle of the woods with a shovel, following this nigga while he's dragging the body.
Listen, I will say
Sexually
this.
to
I'm
murder.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
It's
I'm gonna
better,
say
now
this.
we know.
It's better than no.
Now
No,
we
it's
know
not.
Wait,
that
hold
she's
on.
not- that
No,
we
it's
not
not.
compatible.
It's
Right, but let me say this.
It's not.
Hey, have you ever been married?
No,
That's the Trump.
Okay.
part. She got
Wait,
everybody.
no.
Nah.
People are in different stages of their life, so they're looking for different things. I'm in a stage in my life where I've been in certain situations, I've been married, so I'm not necessarily looking for a fairy tale or a fantasy, right? That's just where I am, you know? So like, I think, you know, some women may not be there. Some women they want to get married, and they might marry someone based on the fact that they want to get married. Right? When you meet somebody, right? Like, I know people like that as well. Like, when you want to get married, you're like looking for that fairy tale and then that love story.
The goal.
Yeah,
It doesn't
so you
necessarily take that person. It just takes a person.
You
for
just
to
right. So
accept
and you meet another person at that time that is looking for the same thing, and then you know you get married.
All right, but what if y'all
Now,
looking for the same thing? Y'all get married, everything's great, but this person gets crazy when you get crazy. Or this person gets crazy when...
You need to know that, my dude. You need to know that.
I mean, it depends on how long you want it to go, like what you want to work towards. Because once you get married in that stage, now you have to work at staying together.
Yeah. Now, I'm telling you from experience, there's nothing worse from being in a relationship and not being able to be yourself fully. You should be able to be yourself at all times with the person that you are with, your significant other, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But you're not able to do so when you have this quote unquote, like you say, I guess, dark side? Is that the dark night? Like,
What are you trying to tell us, eh?
No, I'm just saying. She's saying I want to know, because that's like, how does that conversation happen? Like,
this how the conversation happens. You and me together. I don't ever want you to feel like you're left in the dark about anything about me. I accept you and all your dark sides, and I would expect you to accept mine. I want to be 100% honest with you. When the friendship's not working, when the love is not working, I want a friendship to work. So I need you to understand that there are parts of me that I've been holding back, that I haven't been showing you, because I don't know. I'm just saying, this is how you talk to me. Because I don't know how you might respond, and I don't want to risk losing you. But at the same time, I don't want to risk losing me. So can we have a conversation where you take all the chains of the relationship off, you sit here, you be my friend, and you listen to me?
Without
and
judgment.
you see where it goes.
Without judgment.
See where it goes. And then you tell her, look, shorty down a hole down fast. I can't stop looking at this shit.
How how about you share your story, then you wake up and now all the knobs are going in the house. Like,
something going on over
I'm
here.
just saying. I'm just saying.
All right, well then we breaking up, nigga. Like it's not that serious.
No, but in reality,
Something going on over here.
I think all this comes from a basis of you have to believe, you have to have some sort of spiritual belief or some sort of foundation grounded in God wants you to win. God wants you to have all the things that's going to make you happy, and he does not mean for you to suffer. So no matter what you lose, it may not have been the thing that he meant for you, and something greater is going to come your way. Once you believe that and you live by that, you won't have a problem with standards. You won't have a problem with arguments. You won't have a problem with holding on to things that's not good for you, because you'll always be ready to say, well, maybe God don't want me to have this. And something else is coming.
Life isn't black or white. Like it's a possibility
That was a word.
that the person that you're meeting has some type of baggage or has something going on. You should automatically expect that, assume that.
Of course. In this society,
nigga, today's crazy.
Nigga, they walking in the first time they come in your crib, they come in with like 7 suitcases of bullshit. Crazy. Yeah, look, meet mine. I got 2 bedrooms full of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you get to know each other. It's real shit. You get to know each other, and if the good outweighs the bad, then you figure out the bad. But you don't let go of the good. And whatever situations one thing that I've learned is you can't match a woman's energy. You just can't. That kind of takes you being a man out of the picture. You're a man because you don't have the same reactions that she does. So you have to constantly, I'm gonna take my energy out of this, because you're tripping right now. You know what I mean? One thing women love is a calm ass nigga. Calm ass nigga.
I will say that is true.
Billy D. Williams.
I hate, but what did I say before? I hate a man that argues back with me. I would prefer you.
Just let you be right. Yeah,
Not just let me be right.
And just pat you in the
Not
hand.
just let me be right.
I can't argue.
Like,
on your way.
Not saying you can't have an argument. You know what I'm saying? You can have an argument. You could whatever. You know, you get on my nerves right now, whatever. But like, you know, the nagging or whatever it's interpreted as by men, when it's just more attractive to me when a man is quiet. That's more.
Bitch ass nigga.
Not when you're a bitch ass nigga.
It's very attractive to me. It's like, oh, he's quiet. Like, I don't know. It's just more attractive. It's just me. It's just my preference. It's like, just be quiet.
Yeah. No. What happens is she gonna bark on them. They're gonna smile, and she's never gonna see them again. That's how that works.
Kim is sending somebody. She's sending somebody a message right now. She hope they're watching.
Wait a minute. No. They're not watching. But what he just said has happened. I've had situations where I've said things and then like it'd be too much, because I can be very vicious verbally vicious. I'm pretty good. You know
Most
what I'm saying?
Puerto Rican women.
I can be verbally vicious, so I can say things.
I like that.
That is like I can cut into you.
What do you guys expect from
there's really no respect.
I gotta say this to you, Go Kim. Do you prefer a man that you respect?
Yes.
So when you disrespect him, do you expect that man to stay there?
No.
Cool. As long as they do,
I have a line. So like when I really don't disrespect until I disrespect. I really don't disrespect. Like I don't do that. Once I disrespect, then I'm like, oh, you disrespected. You did that. Yeah.
With the smile on her face.
Like, oh,
disrespect.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, why did you say that?
After you
Yeah.
was on straight hoodies, seasoning boots, timing.
No.
Clapping the hand.
Oh, that clapping the hand.
Yeah, like, what are you,
Sitting up, bro.
what are you, a sea lion? Or just,
Yeah, nigga.
Who said that?
Niggas say they always just come see
Somebody
lion.
said that's why she's single. And that's why I'm single.
'Cause she
And
ain't
maybe
man
I'm
who gonna
okay
shut
with
the fuck
that.
up.
listen,
That doesn't mean that I would not like or prefer companionship. That
He
doesn't
just
mean
gotta shut the fuck up.
and get the fuck out.
he got shut the fuck up. No. I'm not afraid to be alone. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's a difference, right? It's a difference of like there was a time where I was like I didn't want to be alone. Oh my God, I'm not afraid to be alone.
Oh, they figured you out, Kim. They said you toxic.
I mean a little bit.
Okay.
But
All you guys that's in a relationship.
A little.
Yo, if you with your girl, if you're not with your girl, tell your girl right now, me and you forever. Send a text. You know,
Don't
me
lie,
and you
though.
forever. No, I'm just saying. Just
Don't
if you
lie.
best believe they may be in contact with a chick who just does not believe that niggas can be good niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
You
see
just
who's
gotta
trying to violate me in the
keep that reminded. She might have read a couple memes today about cheating.
Watch the movie, show us something.
You just gotta send that out, alright? Send that out. They say you're a sexy kind of toxic though.
I'm not that toxic anymore. I'm not that toxic anymore.
ain't sexy.
But you know, we are taught
That's a fact.
toxicity.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Especially how we come up culturally.
Somebody
First
said
of all, I've been
buy a
listening to
dog.
hip hop my entire life.
Niggas ain't shit. Bitches ain't
We
shit.
was raised to be toxic to each other. Right? Right? If you just listen to the records, I came up in the 90s, right? We were raised and taught and constantly, even if you don't believe it or you tell yourself you don't believe it, when it keeps getting, you know,
Programmed.
And today's
out
word,
programmed. I was going to say
penetrate.
penetrated. But when it keeps getting programmed in your mind, you eventually you become that. You can't say, listen. And then I grew up or came up in strip club culture and all of that. I mean, it's a lot there.
Word?
Here we go.
Don't do that. I'm
just
saying
saying,
the culture of hip hop, right, was that era. Once it got to be like 2000s and all of that, that's he's just going.
They said, chance to make a name.
Like that's all the stuff. That's all the music we were hearing. That's all the stuff we were listening to and following. Like that stuff is toxic. That shit teaching us how to be toxic. Come
Well,
on.
that's what I was talking about, the city girl and the hot girl.
Yeah, but don't make it about the girls. Because before it was the city girls and the hot girls, it was bitches ain't shit. So,
How is it checks?
you know what I'm saying? City girls is a response to bitches ain't shit.
I think they never really told us which bitches wasn't shit. They just generalized.
We don't let them know.
This is like, they was the champagne bottle and the girl and the,
OPP, you know what I mean,
ain't
type
nothing but a
shit,
G thing, right? Like,
you
so
go with
everything
different
that we're seeing now when we talk about, it's, the depiction of women in hip hop, it's another conversation. We could save this for the next one. When you talk about a depiction of women in hip hop, you got to remember it goes back to that.
There's a duality to it.
Yeah.
There's a duality. Because,
Toxic bitches, hey. No, I'm kidding.
And there you go.
Hey, we in here. Toxic
You
bitch.
speaking to like the
I'm
13
kidding.
that's
I'm
in there
kidding.
right now.
I'm joking.
Yeah, they don't see it that way.
1300.
I'm joking.
They don't see it that way.
Who?
Women who.
It's an exactly when indeed.
So what did we learn today, kid?
You got support that you ain't know you wanted.
Listen. Listen.
Let's
Women in hip hop, next topic.
Women in
I
hip
think next time we come here, that topic you said, city girls, all of that, that's next topic next time
I
we
think I'm
here.
gonna be sick that day.
No, Cause
Yo, all right. Let's tone it down from talking about women, how confusing and weird that can be, and let's find a topic more grounded in facts. Let's talk this alien shit.
Facts?
Let's talk this alien shit.
Yo, right after fact. It's dumb fucking.
Justice for Kim.
Then we can go home.
Justice for Kim.
That's crazy.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Oh, yeah, you've joined us again.
I was enjoying y'all conversation. I stayed out of that one.
I see.
That was a fact.
That's a gap fact.
That's a gap
fact. That's a gap fact.
So yeah, so recently, Congress has been pushing for the disclosure of documents that reveal our contact or the depth of our contact with aliens. Mm-hmm. There are certain people that work in government that are admitting, yes, it's real. We done seen them a couple times going in the ocean, coming out the ocean, flying around our aircrafts, fucking with us, like almost crashing into us, like playing with us, shit like that. Monitoring, but the scary part was they said that most of these crafts are monitoring military bases.
That would make sense. They're checking out the technology.
Yeah, that's some shit though. Like
and
some shit that you can't catch.
You
is
like
just
you that said something crazy. What if we thinking aliens? So think about this. What if we thinking aliens is in the sky, but they really coming from the ocean?
Oh, I believe that.
Well, then they would be native to the earth and not necessarily.
What if aliens is really humans? That shit.
And we're back.
Then what they said, 90% of the oceans are undiscovered. Like 90% of the oceans, undiscovered. Yeah.
There was even some, I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory.
Listen, you ever see an octopus?
Facts.
Yeah.
Like an octopus could change to anything in the ocean? That's alien type shit.
That's why that alien type shit is from our planet.
From the earth, bro.
It's literally from the earth.
I mean, but still, it's still like alien type shit. What if that's the like?
It's more of a camouflage, like a chameleon.
My theory on this shit is, it's not necessarily aliens. It's us.
That's right.
I believe there's a civilization somewhere on this planet of humanoid, whether they be bigger than us, smarter than whatever. But it's basically us, and you know we're just fucking around with the rest of us. That's what I think it is.
Fucking around.
That's us with them UFOs and shit.
Word.
That's us up in there.
Anunnaki, yes. Anunnakis were pretty much, so some people would say the fathers of humans. They were not necessarily humans, but they kind of created humans from the DNA of what they call Neanderthals and you know, had us as workers, gave us positions, made some of us leaders, and one day they just said, yeah, we off this, and who knows. But that's where they say all the technology, all the architecture of the pyramids, what the pyramids were really meant for. They were really power plants for, you know, people that, you know, aliens that came from other planets to power up and keep it moving, like a gas station. Basically.
Tesla before Tesla.
Tesla before Tesla.
Maybe Elon Musk is an alien.
I think Elon Musk definitely wants to know more about that shit, because they're saying that not just our nation, but a couple other nations are in possession of alien technology. I definitely think Elon wants to get his hands on that shit.
I agree. I think he's an alien.
What's the name of that area in the desert? Is it Area 51?
Area 51.
You believe that's real?
It's documented.
That's documented.
It's documented.
Yeah.
It's real.
How about the Bermuda Triangle?
Bermuda Triangle could be someplace where
I think it's more of a magnetic field out there that
to keep what out?
Huh?
To keep what out?
I don't think it's made to keep anything out. I just think there's something in the earth.
No, if it affects our technology and the only things that we can use to get near it, it could be something used to keep people out.
Force field, like a force field, crazy.
Like you come over here, your shit will crash.
Now they say that.
Stay from over here. Don't come over here.
They say that about Antarctica too. You can't fly over certain parts of it.
They're actually a lot of nations in Antarctica right now because of a discovery that they had out there. They supposedly discovered a craft or a temple or something that does not belong to us. So a lot of shit going on in Antarctica right now.
Any flat earthers in the chat?
Oh,
For the love of God.
Oh, God.
Why we doing the flat earth? Why we going for aliens and flat earthers? Why we doing this? Talk to your man.
Oh, now he my man.
the point.
So now he my man.
It's a word. Nah, but seriously.
See, look, they in the chat saying the earth is flat.
See, this is the weird response I got from y'all when I put this shit in the group chat. Motherfuckers is like, okay, okay.
What do you expect us to do about it?
Yo, Nick.
Unless they pop up in Times Square asking
that's
for
the
something.
response that you're going to take. That's the response that
That's what's gonna happen.
Why are you going to wait until they pop up at Times
What
Square?
are you going
been
to
telling
do?
y'all
Matt
niggas
is
this.
trying to
The
get
whole time
prepared
they've
for
been
the
telling us
aliens.
they've been here.
I don't
There's so
understand.
many movies, books.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi, I mean, sci-fi, all of that shit.
They've been telling us.
They have been telling
so
us.
this is the
Exactly.
response.
Exactly.
This is the response that I actually expect out of people.
This should be good.
Like, oh shit, what am I doing with my life? Maybe we should be preparing for something.
They don't need aliens.
Maybe we should be educating ourselves the most we can because there's motherfuckers that's smarter than us flying around us, checking out our military, to then maybe planning something. Who knows? You know what I mean? I expect like a life change
How
out
do
of
you
people's
stop that
life.
though? How you gonna stop some shit like
What do
that?
you want to do?
How you gonna stop
that?
somebody super smarter than you
How is
flying
that
over
worried
you?
about that going to help you?
How is worrying about
Worried
that?
about that gonna
Yeah,
help
how
you?
it's gonna save you?
How does any potential war help the earth? Everything speeds
Math.
up.
Well, let's change this conversation a
Everything
little.
speeds
They
up.
looking
What are
down
you
at us
doing
and
to
say, look at
prepare?
these.
And what are you what are you
Look at these
doing?
imbeciles.
Apparently,
Right, motherfucker.
apparently, I'm learning all the shit y'all don't know about.
Math, you know what they doing? They looking down at our technology and say, these motherfuckers stupider than a motherfucker.
No, I don't believe that.
It's a planet full of primates. What the fuck is this?
If they are saying that, they probably like, damn, these motherfuckers stupider than a motherfucker, and they got nukes.
All right, what if they're watching MEO right now?
Who knows?
Matt Hoffa likes us.
Yeah, take me home. Take me home. I don't think I belong here.
All the aliens
I
in
was thought I was an alien.
all the
All the
aliens.
aliens in the chat, put your thumbs up.
Nah, all the aliens.
Shit, what is
in
that?
aliens.
I'm the tallest nigga
All
in
the
my
aliens in
family.
the chat, put your thumbs up and
I'm about
crazy.
5'5", son. I think I'm an alien.
If you're an alien, send a super chat.
Oh God.
Send a super chat.
Send a super chat.
All the aliens send a super chat.
Just let us know you snatching them up so we can plan some shows before
Look,
we
they
get the
put
hell
their
out of
thumbs
here.
up. Look.
Yeah.
That was a super comment. They liked it.
A super comment.
You know, but I think human
Like
beings,
these Earthlings.
us human
Earth
beings,
links with sausages.
we have this pause. We have this ethnocentric ideology about us. Like, how do you feel knowing that there's some life form out there that's just more advanced than you and could potentially take advantage of? Does that speed things up? Does that make you want to be something else? Does it make you want to protect yourself? Does it make you want to teach your kids a little bit more? Like, anything?
There's nothing you can
It's
do.
a fact.
What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do?
The kids in Tokyo is smarter than us over here, right? Japan and all that.
Stacey Galore said, Elon, Noel, the one.
They make them go to military.
I hear you.
That niggas is a little smart.
Niggas got they fucking UFOs. They whips is super fast.
That's crazy.
But we're getting our hand. We have this shit.
Well, hopefully we get to see it.
Right.
Hopefully
It's
we get
been
to see
seen
it.
already. You
No, I'm
watched
talking about like
I was to say the same thing.
like
I've seen it all.
Like the
all
government
over the place.
officially come out and say, this is what we have here. We officially have aliens living amongst us.
I think
I think they need to rush this
They wouldn't do
information
that.
out.
They wouldn't do that.
I feel like there wouldn't be no neo-Nazis
But
marching anywhere.
It's so much fake
If
information
these
out
niggas
there.
know. Like,
Hold on.
stop talking about us, nigga. Because we all in this together.
What if the alien's black?
Some people believe that.
Oh,
Y'all
really?
niggas forgetting about Star Trek.
That's what that is?
The problem right now is so much fake information out there that even if the real information was given, people are not going to.
Niggas is gonna believe it if it come from the
It's going to be
government.
the same reaction, like, oh, okay, whatever, all right.
Well, I'm curious because I feel like if there is a species that's smarter than us that has been visiting this planet for a long time. And they could probably help us out on how the fuck we got here. You dig what I'm saying? They might have some insight on what was really going on here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm curious about that.
Okay.
So my mic is distorted. It's the aliens. It's the aliens. They said the government playing, y'all. There's that too, because they said these saucers that we see was actually technology that the Germans was working on during the war.
You believe that?
And they make movies about the Germans having a moon base that we can't see.
Star Trek was here when we was little kids.
I believe some of these movies is based off of reality, like stuff
The
like
Simpsons,
Remakes.
motherfucking
X-Files.
I believe that too. I believe that too. I used to watch the X-Files.
You see how the
It's all
Jetsons, they
there.
got the robot in the crib.
They got it from somewhere. They got it from
Stop
somewhere.
flying cars. Mulder.
Shout out to Scully and Mulder. Because we know y'all really exist now. Y'all really out here picking up all types of shit.
Call of Duty zombies. Yo, niggas is crazy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, anything else?
That's it? God damn. You know.
Sorry we're not joining you on the mother show. Anything else?
All right.
Yo, Mac is here. Mac is here with it. He's all right. He's like, nigga, y'all better get with it. Y'all better get
But one day when the tractor beam hit my ass, don't call out to me, nigga. I told you I'm gonna be floating up like I told you, niggas.
What's wrong with him?
We all gonna be sitting here like, all right, so when's the next show? Who's the next guest?
Right.
They said Mecca the alien. Yo,
Or try to throw everybody on.
There's no such
Niggas like,
thing
so
as
what?
aliens.
So what? We're here. I mean, they're here. So what?
So what we're here.
Don't take Mac by any means.
Mac, why you say you were
Mac need a nap.
Mac definitely in that.
Mac my boy.
That confirms Mike is there.
Respect your neck.
That's the new T-shirt.
That's funny.
Respect your neck.
I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt.
That's why I don't care about you. He's like, you know how long I lived? I'm like 1,000 years old. Fuck about it. Shit. Calling her and shit. Fuck that shit.
So that
Relationship. I got 70,000 children. Different planets.
they might, the troops smoke BMT.
BMT? How many of y'all know about that?
Oh, Jesus.
They said in the chat.
BMT, anybody?
What's that?
Nobody know about BMT? Of course we know about BMT.
What's that?
None of y'all? DMT is a chemical that your brain releases when you die. But apparently it's in everything. You can harness it, you can smoke it, and it kind of takes your consciousness into another dimension where you meet other creatures that
sound like
tell you shit
mushrooms.
about your world.
That sound like mushrooms.
He said it sounded like mushrooms.
It's not,
It's times 20,
but it's like people
This is out?
People who are taking it have the same experiences. They're recorded meeting the same people.
Like, like limitless?
Like ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca.
Like ayahuasca.
What's that?
But
Ayahuasca?
But like shrooms is like times 10. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shrooms
Yeah,
Ayahuasca is a drug?
It's like,
You drink it. And females produce DMT the most when they're pregnant too. So that's why you can have like out of body experiences. You could literally be sleeping and see yourself sleeping, like type shit.
How nice.
It's crazy.
You want to get pregnant? Is that how nice?
What?
Pause.
Too much Democratic. Too much
Crazy.
Democratic Party, man.
You want to get pregnant? Yo. That
I
was
pressed like 3 times.
crazy. That was crazy.
Accent
I can't have these conversations with y'all, man. I gotta go to Joe Rogan or some shit, man.
Too much.
Safe for the barbershop.
You said what?
You said too much Democratic Party.
Too much Democratic Party. You talking about men getting pregnant?
There
and
you
shit.
go. All right. Now we definitely need to go.
Yo, health check. Everybody in here good?
They said they're not for that type of combo.
What's up?
I'm freshly fucked up.
What is it back?
No,
What?
my patience.
She ready to go.
This nigga.
We gotta start introducing ourselves in the beginning of the show because we gotta remember there's new people that come on all the time.
Okay.
And we don't say who we are.
Well, everybody knows who Kim is. So we passed that.
Yo, Mac is on timing. Mac is on timing. Mac is on timing right now.
That train is late, Spin. You don't miss
Spin is like, we gotta start introducing niggas to everybody.
Spin trying to get lit.
Nah. Cause they said, I seen in the chat, they
Spin trying to get
said
lit.
the guy with the white hoodie. I'm like, how you don't know Mac?
Everybody know MECC.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's like,
They know Mac.
Nah, if his dreads ain't showing, they don't know if it's They just
Mac
know
is
what's your
G-stats.
dreads. What's your dreads? There you go, suspects.
Who's the guy in the white hoodie? It's dumb funny right now. What?
What's the dread nigga with the Doctor Strange beard?
I mean, do you guys really need us to introduce?
That was a good one. Yo.
They said MECC funnier when he's tired.
And they said the super chat, bro.
Mac on bullshit.
They said $2 for that.
Yo, do we miss any super chats?
It was
Nah, that was dumb
Aaron
funny.
sleep.
The Dr. Strange beard.
It was
That
like,
was dumb funny.
it was like a $2 one for nothing.
That's long.
No, but she didn't write that crazy.
He said with Mac tight, he be on bullshit.
He said he funnier.
That nigga. Nah.
Huh? All caught up? You sure?
Yeah, the last one was Max funnier when he's tired.
The last one makes me tired.
I vote we dropped the mic on that one.
All right, so y'all know the deal. If there's any topics that y'all want us to talk about, you know, leave it
She want a rematch.
in the comments. Leave it in the comments. Jen wants a rematch because we watched her and Kim in Spades.
They cheated
And
the whole game.
Yeah, okay. That's
They
what
talked across
we
the
won.
board the whole game.
Oh my God.
The
Here we
whole
go.
game.
Here we go. Game. Let us know if you know. Go check out the Spades viral Spades video. Let us know if that's something you want to see us do more of, or if there's any other games you want us to play. I feel like we should make up our own shit though.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want to tell them something before we get out of here too. A lot of people don't know I'm running for vice president of Subways. That's for the whole New York City subway. So shout out to my team. The ballots went out today. They should get to your home by Wednesday. Shout out to Ben, Jermaine, Nuke, Jason, Chris, David, Austin, Rodney, Ashley, Kelson, Giassi, and myself. Once I take over the subway system, we're going to be running the city. So make sure y'all vote those names in this election.
Yeah.
Vote Trammell.
Vote Trammell.
Vote Trammell. Okay?
Right.
They said Black Doctor Strange is MECC.
They said money for that?
Yeah, twice. They sent the super chat twice for you.
How much?
Man.
$7.
Altogether, $7.
In total.
7's a good number.
Yo, a lot of people are saying they want to play Twister with Kim.
What? Yo, this shit is fucking
He said with just Kim.
How silly.
Kim like that shit. Look at her. Blushing and shit.
All right, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes. Just checking out the chat. Chat, what up?
Toxic Kim like it. Toxic Kim. No, I'm playing.
Well, it's definitely horny hour. These niggas.
Yo, you sounded yo.
It is 12.
Yo, what time is it? It's that time.
I don't know what you
It's
expect.
yeah, this is the OnlyFans hour.
They say you're reading the dirty section.
Basically.
Mecca says 12:44.
I'm looking at the time.
Watching
That's the
your
aliens in the group chat.
It's all 1 o'clock.
You think I'm bullshitting?
Oh.
I didn't even
12:45.
realize that.
All right, y'all, turn that speaker on, man.
Do the shit
Hit the
and show.
speaker.
I'm just
Do the
playing.
shit.
Kim, what's your IG? They asking for your IG, Kim.
Kim OSORIO 1. You can follow me. That's all O's.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat.
Y'all niggas is foul, man. Y'all niggas is foul. Y'all find out you traumatized and lonely, how you want to pray on her.
I never said I was lonely.
Foul, man.
She said
Now y'all want to pray on
I
her?
never said I was
It's
lonely.
crazy.
I never said
We
that.
all heard that.
I never said I
It
was
was like
lonely.
shit, single and ready to what?
Oh, you turned into traumatized and lonely.
You heard that, right?
Damn.
It's like
Yeah,
freshly fucked up.
I never said that. Oh my God, I'm
You
tired.
know, traumatized and lonely and shit.
I never said that.
Y'all seen her?
I need to get to her.
I hate you.
I might have a shot.
Someone said unblock me, Kim.
What?
I'm going home.
Can you
Bye.
blocking niggas?
Oh, she
Last time we was here, remember?
I said she traumatized and lonely?
Yeah, he did. That was crazy. That was crazy, Mac.
They said, come on, quick card game.
Nah, I'm
Okay.
done. Unblocking.
Ain't no competition in here, bro.
Alright.
There isn't.
Hit the speaker.
I'm not
G.O.D.
getting
Father
up.
Part 3. I love that record.
We do got a call out.
Dang, I didn't know it was that late.
Stand up, Kim. David, take it easy.
I'm waiting. I'm not even getting up.
She waiting for the live to end. Make you hit the speaker.
Our mics is still on?
Yes.
Yeah, just throw on, bro. They can hear
Y'all
all
are getting on Aaron's nerves.
All right.
Woo.
Everybody curses.
All of us. All of us.
I said your fucking mics are great. I'm not playing.
Your mic wasn't on?
Fed up. That shit was right.
Well, he said don't do that. Everybody see you cursing me out. Look at everybody. Yeah.
Look, Matt, you told Kim to block me.
Put this in the
That's
refrigerator for
funny.
next time.
East Coast shit. Some New York shit. Let's go. Yeah, welcome to Death Row. Not the West Coast crew era. This New York. You gon' see the tech poke through letters. And guest host, that's me. Best flow you ever. Let's go, man. Let's go. But I can show you better. Let me put you on. I'm a fucking psychopath. Kiss it back for them chasing with the mic goes mad. Now some call me a bully. But that be rap battle fans. You can call me right now. If you got a cash and bands, call me out my name. You can call me an ambulance. Come see you someplace where the cameras can. Sometimes you gotta pop up and show me what it look like to knock the top off a slow nigga. Just one Glock out the box, go blow runner. In your block, bet a couple shots, go a hole winner. Nah, you don't understand me. I put a body on that bitch. Dr. Miami. Word to my name, man. You ain't gonna see me when I'm angry. My nigga drop me, she's playing me. Cause everything is dandy. But I'm rapping in a headlock till I head pop. It still seems I apologize. All praise to God, but when I rap, niggas gotta die. I'm talking lyrically, just in case you homicide. For YouTube, I got a 9 that I'm monetized. Like, it puts the money in the bag. 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 I'm not a law-abiding citizen, God-fearing. I'm from crime heights. What the fuck are y'all scaring? I'm don't give a fuck. You should start caring. When I'm from hard hearing, you the Paul Bearing. I don't be screaming when I rap. I like to talk clearing. Don't be posting up the mic like the bar scaring. Now be smiling everywhere by the dog fearing. They feel the whole world cheering when I walk here. That's an hour. I be outside past the hours. I know we get time. That's the prize. Left jab, right twist, upward. That's the down. That's the my stream is leaking. That's the shower. It was the
some money in the bag. I've been thinking the tongue short, lucky in the ass. If she give me good coming when I'm bunny on the pass. I want children, meanwhile I'm puppy in the pad. Dropping Williams, yeah, shit funny, but it's sad. You a real woman, just get money on your neck. I'm faster, I'm a fucking actor. I actually give a fuck about that. What they faster, pick the episode, when the grown shit, the intro, smack rappers, smack rappers, the greatest niggas. Walk up in the boom, back, rappers, see your fix that, knock it down, half back, crack the white glasses, give it back, grab that, just like one-legged lap dance, look at half-assed, I heard classics and CDs of rap plastic, a spasmatic, self-made man to the measure, withstanding the weather, trick slam with the weather, fucking pain to help you understand the devil, to be a rock band, down rapper, handle it like the high. It puts the money in the bag, 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 it puts the money in the bag. 1, 2, 3. What? Going to the train station?
Nah.
Okay. Everybody going to the train station? I'm taking the Uber.
Yeah.
Nah, if I catch you later.